pleasure. Thank you.
Good Saturday morning.
Morning, everyone.
Hello, and welcome to JewelleryMaker. We are in our Hollywood Glamour event, and we have got some incredibly beautiful jewellery for you today. First of all, welcome to the show, Suzie.
It's
Looking
lovely
so
to
lovely
be here.
today.
I've had a lovely 2 weeks break.
Oh,
so
nice.
Hopefully.
Have you been doing anything fun, or you've been just doing your jewellery?
Just making jewellery and just relaxing.
Yeah, good.
So it's good.
Lovely. See, I'm going to do that. I've got next week. Carol's doing my Thursday show, so I've only got one show next week. So I said to Dave, I'm going to do some resting.
Yeah.
I'm going to do some just chill out time.
I did a good old sort out of the studio because I've been quite busy recently. I've sort of put things in where they're supposed to be, but not necessarily
perfectly away. Yeah, I know
so
what
I
you mean.
had a really good sort out. So
Yeah.
I know where everything is. I know exactly what I've got.
Good.
And I feel really sort of like cleansed.
It's good, isn't it, having a good
It's good having
sort
sort
out?
out,
How are you? I hope you're very, very well. It is lovely to be with you today. We've got so many amazing things happening today, and it feels like it's Hollywood Glamour, but what we've tried to put a twist on the weekend is actually being able to make jewelry you can wear all the time.
Exactly.
So you can, of course, make something very, very posh, very high-end, very special for a glamorous occasion, or you can make really beautiful, simple jewelry that you can wear on a day-to-day
Every
basis.
day. And I mean, during COVID, I was just wearing my best jewellery.
Were you?
With my gym jams.
Yeah, with pajamas.
It's got to be done.
Yeah,
so
there's a
every
lady-
day is Hollywood Glamour.
There's a lady that watches gems. She used to message me in, and I'd say, "Make sure you wear your pearls." And she said, "I'm wearing pearls and pajamas."
Yeah.
And I
Yeah,
think that's
no.
lovely.
Gotta be done.
So we have got some really, really fantastic deals coming up for you. Now we've been talking about this one all week. I want to
I've
get a
got
couple
my
of these
phone
for
ready.
presents.
I've got my phone ready.
How nice are these carvings?
These are so lovely, and the size of them is perfect.
They're perfect.
As charms, you can wear them as just a lovely pendant, beautiful size, earrings, and the fact they're in mutton fat as well.
So Suzie actually specifically asked for us to
Yeah.
get these in.
Yeah.
I honestly think if we had 1,000, they would sell out.
Yeah. They are just one of the most wonderful symbols. It's like a cloud. It's actually two designs incorporated into one.
Okay.
It's a cloud, which you can see there, and cloud represents wealth. And it's also the Lindsay mushroom, which is the immortal mushroom. So it gives immortality. So what this Ru Yi sign is saying, it's saying everything you can desire forever.
Yeah, is it may a wish come true?
Yeah,
I was doing some
may your
research
wishes
about
come
it.
true. All that it literally translates into all that you desire.
All that you desire.
But everything that you want will come true.
Wow.
And forever. It won't just be like for now.
For now, so
Yeah.
it's for that with the idea of the mushroom.
Yeah.
Because you've told us about that before. It's is that what the Chaylin looks for? The Chaylin looks for the mushroom, or is that
no,
different?
It's the deer.
It's the deer.
The deer, which you see on carvings.
That's
so
right, the deer.
revered because the emperor used to have the deer. He was the owner. He used to own all the forests, and the deer were in there, and they were never allowed to be slaughtered
Because they knew where the mushrooms were.
They knew where the mushrooms were.
Yeah.
So it's really sort of symbolic and good luck if you see a deer.
I think it's really, really beautiful. I love it because I think the symbol is gorgeous. I quite like, we've done the lucky knot before. We've done the food dog. I've seen recently, we did a little elephant charm in an agate. But these little carvings, I think, are so wearable, so
They
easy
are.
to wear
It's
and
just a
comfortable.
lovely, lovely
But I
size.
love it in the mutton fat.
I love it in the mutton fat.
I think
That is
because
the
it's a
best.
cloud as
It
white
is, and it
it's
looks white and
purity.
fluffy. And the history of the Ru Yi goes back 10,000 years.
Wow.
Way, way back. And it started where an emperor, back then it was always waging war, and he used the symbol because it was the cloud, and that meant wealth, and he was the emperor, and he wanted to invade the land and get the wealth. So he had the symbol made that we see today, and he put it on all the shields of the warriors.
Right.
And they won the battles, and they kept winning the battles. So it then was everything he desired, because the desire of the emperor at the time was he wanted to win more land, win more wealth, and he did with that. And he attributed it to the symbol that he put on there. And this is where you get this sign now.
But you see them, it's one of those things where, you know, I'm learning about sort of all the things over in the Far East and the Chinese, the different relevances of the different symbols, and I find it really fascinating. But you see in a lot of artwork, don't you?
Absolutely,
a lot of you know, if you were to go, I imagine, to a temple or somewhere where it's where it's in architecture as well. Exactly. It's one of those signs that if you don't know, if you're like me and you don't know about it, you might miss it. Yeah. But actually, it's very prevalent everywhere.
In embroidery and in robes, what they would do, you would have this sort of like the dragon and the phoenix, and you might see peonies, but the actual pattern. And we sometimes see it on
and the sort of
boxes.
background.
The background is of the Ru Yi or the clouds. And clouds, because clouds actually form the rain, and the rain
nourishes the crops.
And rain is seen as wealth, and that's why all the temples and houses, the pagodas, they have these shapes, the roofs, because they would hold the water for as long as they could to maintain the wealth. So
they want to hold on to the water.
So rivers, the sea, everything, water means wealth. So clouds that make it
are special. That's really, really cool. I think they're so beautiful. And also for a lot of people, and I was saying this yesterday because I like it because I like to think of myself as a bit of a manifester, and it's may all your desires come true. So if you are somebody who likes manifesting or makes you 11 wishes and things like that, then this, I find it a very powerful reminder that you have the ability to be a manifester, and even if it's, you know, one of those things you've said before, where even if you don't believe in it, it's quite nice to live in a space where you think, well, all these lovely things are going to happen. But also there are some people who have affiliations with the clouds from childhood and watching the clouds and finding shapes, and also spiritually, a lot of people, you know, they look to the heavens to talk to people that they might have lost, or you know, from a spiritual perspective as well, which is really beautiful. And it's in mutton fat, which is known as the heaven stone. It is a really, really special, beautiful symbol, beautiful carving. It's this hour's early bird, so it's coming up for you at the end of the hour. You can start shopping ahead. It's also going to be really affordable. So actually, I did think, because initially I was going to make earrings, that's why I got two. But I quite like, with the carved charms, being able to see it and touch it as a charm. So, and it's got a drill hole, so you can very, very easy just put a little, I've got a little ring bolt clip, so you can take that on and off there, or a pendant,
but it can be a bag charm, it can be a key ring, and it can also, you can hang it from your car as well sometimes.
Yeah, that's lovely.
Hang it from your car.
I love it. I think it's beautiful. I think it's going to fly. That's coming up for you at the end of the first hour as your early bird. Then in 9 o'clock show, Suzie has got the most gorgeous kit, but we've separated it out, so you don't necessarily have to buy the entire kit. You can get the pieces that you need for it. So it is the beautiful, I mean, this is so Hollywood. How gorgeous is that? It's
the connector is wonderful. It's actually got 4 connections on it. I just used 3, and I've curved it around so that you can wear it as a necklace, but it would equally look beautiful as a choker.
Yeah, I love that.
And in fact, it's much easier to make as a choker than it is to create that
drop effect. Yeah, I think that's beautiful. I love the so you've got the sections of the amethyst, then the big sections of the pearl, but then you've got those little sort of punctuations of the purple, which just are so pretty. So at 9 o'clock this morning, we've got the big Swan connector, the Uruguayan. Now we did Uruguayan amethyst, I think it was the very start of the year, and we've got this back in. It is the best colour of amethyst you can get. It is really, really beautiful. And then these gorgeous pearls, which I use all the time. I love this size pearl.
It's a lovely, lovely size pearl. And the amethyst as well is ombre'd. So you can, around the back, you can probably see the ombre better than at the front. we'll show you that.
Yeah, we'll show you that when we do it at 9 o'clock this morning. So 9 o'clock we have the beautiful Swan Amethyst and Pearl connector. 10 o'clock we are bringing to you the beautiful purple Baroques, which are so high end. I mean, this is where you can really create glamorous, sophisticated, high-end jewellery, or a pair of earrings that you can wear every single day, or a pendant on a veil that you can wear on a chain. I mean, this is the cool thing about getting a Baroque strand, is there's so much versatility in what you can do. I'm obsessed with the earrings that Suzie has made. I'm going to have to make those, but I need to do a Dremel. We've got a Dremel situation, don't we, Roscoe? I asked Ross if we've got any Dremels in stock. He said, I found some, we've got 200. So we need to probably auction those at some point. But I'd love to get a Dremel, because you've done a bit of drilling on that pair of earrings, haven't you?
I've just drilled the backs. Drilling pearls, honestly, is really easy. If you can drill a tile, you can drill a pearl. I always say that with gemstones, I wouldn't, because you have to immerse them in water. There's several procedures. There's more work to drilling gemstones. But pearls is so easy. It's just, you've got that outer nacre, you just have to get through that. So you have to sort of underboss and get through that. And then once you get through that nacre, it's just like drilling through ceramic.
Yeah, okay, really brilliant. So the beautiful purple pearls, and I love that 3-tiered necklace. How stunning is that? So Suzie has taken the colours of the Baroque, the purple, the pink, the sort of warmer colours, and done 3-tiered necklace.
Yeah.
That is so beautiful.
Just something different, so you could just use one, and then the necklace beside it, again, incorporates the Baroques, but they go a long way. One strand will make so much jewellery for you.
Absolutely. And I also, at least I found with my own jewellery that I'm wearing and what I'm making with, oh no, I left my bracelet. I did, I was wearing it yesterday.
It's lovely.
Oh, I left it at home. I did, if you saw it yesterday, it's basically a paper clip with a Baroque in the middle. But one of my friends asked me yesterday if I'll make one for her. I tend to find with my Baroque jewellery, people will say, oh, I'd like you to do one of those for me. So if you make to sell, they're very, very commercial. They're really, really good, because they're not, you don't see Baroque pearls on the high street, do you?
No, you don't. And this colour is absolutely amazing as well. It just incorporates, white is wonderful. You can get them in all colours, but this beautiful purple through to the papayas, through to the ivories, it's just wonderful.
Love it. I love
the
it.
colour palette.
Yeah, I think it is.
And they're so metallic. They're so metallic.
Beautiful. So your metallic purple Baroques are coming up for you at 10 o'clock this morning. And you can obviously use your code June20, which is very, very, very exciting. At 11 o'clock this morning, we have beautiful chrome diopside. There is only one location in the world where we can get this most intense green colour. It is so beautiful. I mean, as a Hollywood accent, alongside maybe white pearls or even like black spinels, would be stunning, wouldn't it?
It's a lovely, really rich, intense green. If you love that rich, intense green, it's beautiful.
And we'll tell you more about that at 11 this morning. There's a magic mineral that every time it is present, it amplifies the stone, right? If you have a sapphire that is chrome rich, it's a good sapphire. If you have well, it's actually the element that makes every colour change gem be able to colour change, right? So they call it the magic mineral, because if chrome is present, it's like
it's like a disco ball inside, isn't it? It just absolutely lights it up. That's why the Burmese rubies are the best, because it's got chrome in it rather than just iron.
And Burma is chrome rich, isn't it?
It is.
So when you have a stone that is chrome rich, it is normally high value, like chrome rich emeralds, very high value. And this is literally called chrome diopside. It is very chrome rich, that's why it's so popping. That's 11 o'clock this morning. And at 12, we have got a beautiful Suzie Jadeite project with the most gorgeous, I love the delicate, feminine, because I keep saying I find some of the chunky designs harder to wear. I collect them and I've got them and I love the dragons. I've got a really cool snake, but I don't wear it. I like these designs where they're a little bit softer.
They're softer and they're very floral. So with this one, I wanted to make the necklace itself quite floral and pretty and spring-like to sort of reflect the carving. So you get the pearls, you get the green jadeite strand of 3 mils, and you get the Spinel. All I've added there are some findings, and I've just put a pop of pink opal rondelles in there just to make it spring-like. You don't have to. And this is tied with a ribbon, so don't always think, you know, you have to use a clasp. Yeah. I've used a ribbon with this one.
Brilliant.
Just makes it pretty.
And she's going to show us how to do that when we do the demo at 12 o'clock today. And, oh, the jar. Before we do the jar, we have to announce yesterday's winner. Yesterday we did a bundle. We gave away a bundle every single hour.
I know.
And when it got to 12 o'clock, we were waiting on the call centre for our winner. So we're going to announce it this morning. So yesterday's winner for the 12 o'clock, which was a jade bundle.
Wow, the bundles were amazing.
They were amazing.
Honestly.
Cherry's really good at putting those together.
I know, we had a diamond one, I saw the pearl one.
Yeah.
The pearl one, I'm thinking,
I know, 5 strands of pearls.
That's a business.
Yeah, exactly. And somebody won it.
Yeah.
Right, the winner from the Jadeite bundle from 12 o'clock yesterday is Dawn in Luton.
Well done,
Dawn Cromset, Tomset.
Dawn Tomset.
Dawn Tomset
well done.
In Luton. You won the Jadeite bundle yesterday at 12 o'clock. Done. Hopefully you're watching. If not, what a nice surprise.
Yeah.
You'll open the package and be like, whoa! Really, really lovely. I've seen on Share Your Make, somebody said they weren't watching the Wednesday draw last week and they got runner-up. And she was really delighted. So definitely, I love the bundles. I think we should do some extended hours, right? And then we should do the bundles on the extended hours. I do. I think every other Friday would be good. Don't you? A couple times a month? No. Yeah, I love doing the extended hours. Right, we have got our deal reveal for today. So let's see what today's deal is going to be. I've never done this deal before.
Free shipping.
Is that free shipping? Free P&P. So when I was a manager on our sister channel, we had a bank holiday, and I was like, we should do free shipping. And they were like, we will never do free shipping. We've never done. Thank you, Roscoe.
I think it's really good.
That is so good. So everyone gets free shipping with the code. Use the discount code free ship to get free P&P.
Fantastic.
Ah, brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. The only thing is, it won't work with the Pearl code, will it? So you need to work out where you're going to make a bigger saving. If you're going to make a bigger saving on... so basically, the way our computer system's set up, you can only use one code at a time. That's quite normal, actually, for terms and conditions, isn't it? One offer at a time.
Yeah,
so if you're buying pearls today, depending on what pearls you're buying, this might make you better savings. But if you're buying like today's deal of the day, don't use the free ship, use the June 20.
Yeah.
What I would do is I would wait and see what I order today, and then at like 5 to 1, put the free shipping on, if that's the better deal, or the June 20, and see which is a better code for you. But that's brilliant. We've got free shipping.
Yes.
I've not done free shipping as a deal ever.
No, I think it's really good.
That's really good. We weren't allowed to do it next door. Oh, there we go. Free shipping. Oh, it's seldom seen here, said Ross. There you go. So free shipping today. That's really good. Oh, so you could buy the Rui free shipping.
I can't wait to buy.
Yeah, I'm going to get a couple of those as well. I love them, and I think they're lovely for presents.
So do I. I just love them. Love them.
I think they're fantastic for presents. A couple of messages come through. Alison in Greater London said, we all deserve to wear and feel glamorous every day. It gives us all that confidence that we might need each day.
Absolutely.
Go jewellery makers.
Do you know, that is so true. I think if you just think, right, I'm just going to have a glamour day, you feel confident.
Yeah.
And you feel good about yourself.
Sometimes if I'm feeling a bit, you go, I'm just not feeling, then I think I need to take care of myself. Yeah. That's what I need to do. I need to, whether that's having a bath and face mask or, a book, or if you're feeling a bit, I don't know, I didn't sleep good, or I'm just not feeling myself, really good tip is go, I need to take care of myself. That's what you need to do. Yeah. If somebody was poorly around you, if one of your kids said, I don't feel great, or your husband said, I don't feel great, you think, right, how can I take care of them? So you have to do the same to you. If you're not feeling brilliant, then the best thing you can do is take care of yourself and nourish yourself, and then you'll definitely feel better. And one of the good ways to do that is wear lovely jewellery and, you know, dress yourself up.
Absolutely. I dress up. I use any excuse to dress up. If I meet my dad for lunch, if I'm just popping over to
Was it
the
you
shops.
that said about during COVID you dressed up for the delivery guy?
Oh, yeah, no, he thought I dressed up. No, he thought I dressed up because I always dress up. And my husband said the delivery man's going to think
you try to do it for him,
But I just think life is too short. We don't know what's round the corner.
Yeah.
If you've got a nice outfit, wear it. Don't save it for Sunday best or whatever. Just go to the shops in it.
Yeah.
So if you see me about town, I'm always dressed up.
Always
my husband sometimes will go for some breakfast.
Yeah.
And he'll think, right, because it's been hot weather, he might just think, well, I'm just going to wear a t-shirt and shorts. And then down I come, da-da-da. And he's Suzie, you know, we're only going for breakfast, and it's and I'm thinking, I don't care. Yeah. That's me. You get to know, my kids have grown up with me. Honestly, my children got
Are
so
they like it as well? Or?
My daughter, my youngest daughter is, and my son is. He's very into clothes. My middle daughter is like Miss Practical.
Is she?
Miss Practical.
Yeah.
And so she didn't get the card. She was thinking, no, she obviously got embarrassed, because if I used to have to come and pick them up at school, they would be going, Mum, can you just
I'm at that age now. My son's like, drop me off around the corner, please.
Like, did you have to wear that hat? Because I love wearing hats, so I always turn up in a hat with a matching coat.
And the pearls and the coat on the school run.
Going, oh my goodness, there she comes.
I love that. I love that.
It makes you feel good, and this is why we're on JewelleryMaker and we wear jewellery. To me, it's essential. It's like your bread and your eggs, because jewellery is seen as a luxury item. Yeah. But to me, it's a necessity because it makes you feel good.
Yeah, I agree.
If you feel good, it helps you to be healthier. You don't get ill so often. You have more confidence.
You bring your best self, don't you?
Interact with people better. You're more empathetic.
Yeah.
And you're generally happier. And that's down to a bit of jewellery. Who knew?
Yeah, I say that because I go to the gym, and people say, oh, you know, it's like time. It's like time. That's like a luxury, and I'm like, it's not. I don't see it like that. I see it as like I need that for myself. Exactly. Like it's like an essential rather than you know, wouldn't it be nice to have the time to go to the gym? Whereas I'll get up really early because I find my whole day is better once I've done that as well. Yeah. But did you say you got a message, or did I just hear that wrong? No. One more message. Alison, you're right. We all deserve to feel glamorous every single day. You're so right. Suzie, would you ever do a demo on pearl drilling?
I would do. I actually, years and years and years ago, I did a pearl drilling demo, so it might be on the system, but I'm more than happy to do a pearl drilling demo.
See, I think we're going to need to do something with those 200
so
Dremels.
Simple.
Roscoe. Are the earrings?
The earrings, yeah.
They are absolute. I want to make these.
I just did something different because we see the Baroques as the drop.
That, I think, I could see that in a couture bridal shop. Like, it is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And actually, I'd love, you know, sometimes you get pearls that look like clouds to do like raindrops. Yes. Similar, but like coloured raindrops.
Well, you could do this with these because you could turn those sideways, and then where you've got that lovely sort of fluttery bit, you could just drill up into that.
Yeah.
Couldn't you?
So
really
I reckon we should have a look at doing a deal on the Dremels that we've got in stock, and maybe Suzie could do a bit of a demo. That would be so good. We'll have a look at it. Collector Dynamic Chef. We will see if we can do that in a future show.
Quite often, with every pearl necklace I've ever made, I always drill 4 of the pearls to give it a slightly bigger hole, so that if you're doing pearl knotting, or you need to put the thread through twice so that you hide it. I don't
see it. That would be really handy, because sometimes I get to the end of the pearl and I can't get back through, even just for the sort of end of it. So that would be really, really handy. Those earrings would be a great idea for a mini kit, says Collector Dynamic Chef.
Actually, what a good idea. Yeah, that would be perfect.
What about that then?
And
we could do the Dremel. I just think we need to do a deal on this. If we've got 200 Dremels in stock,
I mean, I've got mine on a stand. I've got the handheld, which I never use. I've got that, but it's down there. I just never pick it up because I've got mine just on a sort of a stand, and all I do is I literally put my pearl in the vise and I just doom. Yeah. That is so easy. Yeah. Because I'm doing it sort of quite a lot. But with those, I actually held them.
Yeah.
And just put the drill into it.
So because I do think it would be a game changer, a bit like when you start using the Zap glue and then you get all these different extra creative ways of working with your pearls. I just think doing the Dremel and learning how to drill, and it's one of those things where you can say, oh, it's easy, but I feel like I want to see you do it. I want a few tips and things.
But I always say if I
before
can
getting
do
into
it, it's the one skill I taught myself.
Yeah.
Drilling.
Susie can do threading and she can do drilling.
Drilling. Woohoo!
Say that again, sorry, Roscoe. Yeah, let's get started. Sorry, with your chain. Okay, we've got the what, sorry? Yeah, the station chain. So we're going to do a £1 auction. First auction of the day. We have got blue, angelite and rose quartz available. You need to be quick for this. It's going to be £1.
Wow.
And it's silver chain. And it's silver chain. That would be, you could put the Rui on it.
It's beautiful.
Am I saying that right, Susie?
Rui.
Rui. Right, I'll get that right.
It's like, you know, yesterday, Magatama.
Yeah. I couldn't get that, could I?
It's, do you know what that is for? Magara, because it's a Japanese word. Magara means curve.
Okay.
And tama means round, ball.
Okay, so
Magatama.
I've got it now.
Tama,
so it is Rui.
And it's Rui.
Rui. Okay. Say it again. Oh, this one. Now, I was saying to Susie, I always get, whenever we have closed rings like this, I always try and get one because these are really good. We actually do have the three-way connector today. I forgot about that. Then we have a three-way connector today, but I would use this as a clasp element. Yeah. So you can attach one side to the other side.
Yeah, it's almost.
You can wear it as a midi ring. You can wear it as a little tiny midi ring. Beautiful. Yeah, really. She got tiny hands. Roscoe said it'd be too big for his fiance. Really?
Oh, right. My daughter's the same. Tanya, her engagement ring is a G. Wow. I couldn't even get it on my little finger.
Yeah. Are you sure it's not going to be too small?
Yeah.
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 No.
No, my daughter is the same size G.
Tiny fingers. Next up, we've got the black Spinel. I've got this. I haven't used it yet. I think it's amazing. You're not doing this for £1.
Oh, wow.
It's Birmingham. What?
That's just over.
That would go perfect with the 12 o'clock.
Just think, if you didn't buy anything else today, you've spent £1.
And if you use the code free ship, it is literally just £1.
Yeah. Wow.
If you're fast enough to get that, you are a lucky ducky.
That is wonderful.
There you go, perfect with the 12. I can't believe you did that for £1. Oh,
that is amazing.
That is amazing. I've got this. The Ruis are flying. Now? Yeah, Susie, we do have a good quantity, but they are flying out the door.
Oh my goodness, no, because they'll be sold out. There it is. It's
200 might sound like a lot, but these are going to be really popular.
No, especially when I buy 4.
It's also gents friendly. We are really excited about the Rui. Yeah. Should we do another £1 deal? Oh yes, please. He said because it's a Saturday and we're very excited about a big quantity early bird. This isn't like a normal early bird, is it? It's like a deal of the day.
It's a deal of the day. It's absolutely
right. So we're going to give you another £1 auction.
Got it.
Huggy ring set. I don't have a huggy. Oh, these.
Yeah, they're good. Really
good. The claw prong one.
Yeah.
So you put your gem in there, and then you can set it.
And these are fantastic for, you know, sometimes we've had the opals and we've had some, like, years and years ago, we could buy sort of strands that were quite rough looking. So they weren't polished. Tumbles that were rough. Absolutely beautiful. There's a jewellery designer called Jill Herland, American, and she does very sort of masculine jewellery. But it's very similar to this. So you just put like a Herkimer quartz or any
like
sort
a
of
raw.
thing,
Yeah, I love that idea.
and just put it in there. Great for gents jewellery, but it looks
also
fantastic.
Also a big pearl.
Pearl would look lovely too.
Today you are getting that for £1, and it's a pack of 5, and they're all a little bit different sizes. In fact, you can adjust them.
Really good.
So you can adjust the size. Clever. That's really good. Go on then, you're going to do another one. Another £1 auction. Right, don't forget your Rui.
Yeah, I've got mine.
They're flying out, by the way. 200 might sound like a lot, but I imagine lots of multi-buying is going to happen. Yeah. I think they're so perfect for presents.
They are, and they are one of the most popular sort of carvings to buy because they just look like a little cloud. Now everybody loves clouds, don't they? They just, you know, you quite often, like in Japan, you'll see these cutesy characters like little kitty.
Oh,
but
I
you'll
didn't
see
like
little
Gracie.
clouds.
I need to
and little happy face on it.
So my Gracie, she's so we're talking about your little girl who's, you've got one who is into fashion, one who isn't. Mine isn't. She's I've been waiting because I'm in a house full of boys, right? And Gracie is 13, so I'm like, should we go shopping? Like, do you want to go and do some girly stuff? It's just not her personality. She's just not that way inclined, which is fine. But she's very she's into like K-pop.
Yes,
so she's into like really cutesy characters on a t-shirt and clouds, and I didn't think about that. I'm going to get one of these because she would love it.
Yeah.
What a good idea. Yeah. See, my niece, she is really girly. So my niece stayed with us last night and we was chatting around and she was saying, oh, you know, we're talking about nails. She said, I like nails. I was like, it's so nice to have a girly girl in the house because I've got the boys, all they want to talk about is football and wrestling and stuff like that. Yeah. And I'm like, so it's nice to have but I didn't think about that. That's such a good idea. It's a very sort of kitsch thing at the moment, isn't it?
It really is.
Very popular. I reckon if you made that to sell.
Like, is it the jelly beans or jelly?
Jelly tart? No, jelly cats. That's
they're just odd shapes, aren't they? They're just random shapes. But this really ties in with that look.
Yeah. I think that's a really good idea. I do have the Amazonite.
Beautiful.
Really nicely because it's the sky and the clouds, isn't it?
And it go well with the mutton fat as well.
Yeah. We do have a mutton fat strand, but it's really, really, really limited. So just to let you know, we do have a mutton fat strand, but it is a lot more limited. So that's coming up before the Rouillet. Now, if we want to get new Amazonite in, we need to clear the Amazonite that we've got in stock.
Beautiful.
Oh, I love the Rouillet with the Amazonite.
It's beautiful.
How gorgeous is that? Because it's like the sky with the clouds. Previously closed at $79.99. Not today. Not today. Use free shipping for your free shipping today. Or if you're going to get pearls, save the code for your pearls because June 20 might give you a bigger discount. Definitely. If you're getting today's deal of the day, June 20 is going to save you a good, probably good chunk of cash. So save that code for the June 20, or just wait to see what you shop for today. What I do is I'd wait till sort of 5 to 1 and then I'd do the math and say, right, well with the June 20 I'll get this much off, or my free shipping I'll get the free shipping off, and pick which is going to give you the biggest saving. Today we're at $79.99, previously closed at $79.99, brand new low, 30.
It's amazing because it's beautiful.
That is gorgeous. We've got to clear the vault. Yeah. We've got to clear the vault. We've got Amazonite coming in for August.
And this is such a lovely, calming gemstone as well. But it gives you inner strength. It gives you inner confidence. It's a lovely one.
Really beautiful.
If you're suffering with sort of shyness,
this is a confidence.
Really good. Yeah, it's a confidence booster.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Stop feeling nervous.
Yeah, some people feel, it's a bit of social anxiety and stuff, don't they, about going into big groups. But this is that beautiful, and I just think Amazonite is very tranquil,
it is,
calming, beautiful colour. It's a gorgeous blue. I think that's so pretty. Well $29.99. Beautiful, isn't it? Yeah. Beautiful with the Rouillet. Absolutely gorgeous. I think it'd be nice for wedding, wedding guests.
Yeah.
We got 2 more weddings this month. One of them is a Wednesday.
Wow.
We got a Wednesday wedding, exactly. We've got a Wednesday wedding, and Dave is a groomsman, and he's the grumpiest groomsman you've ever met. No, he does. They were like, right, come on the stag do. Don't really want to do the stag do. They said, we need to go and get our suits done. He said, I'll just send you the measurements. I was like, Dave, you have to go and hang out with them. You have to go and be the groomsman. And he said, I've told them I'm only going to be there because they had to go into a centre of Birmingham. He said, I've told them I want to be home by 10:30. I was like, it's not your wedding, Dave. You have to go. And if the groom wants to go for breakfast, you know what I mean? Yeah. He's the grumpiest groomsman ever. But yeah, that's a Wednesday wedding. But I do think this is this time of year where people make for weddings, don't they? Wait for guests, guests for weddings. And that is such a lovely, or a bridesmaid colour.
That would go with the Brocs at 10 o'clock as well.
Yeah, it would go gorgeous. I can't believe I left that bracelet. Hopefully you saw it yesterday.
I saw
did
it
a little
yesterday.
set. I did these earrings. This was a JewelleryMaker component.
It's lovely.
Sorry. And we rostered them in the sale a couple of weeks ago. I thought they just need a Baroque.
Yeah,
and they're so lovely. They're so nice, aren't they?
Just really lovely.
Yeah, I wanted to do a kind of more casual, simple. So you can do Baroque for every day.
Yeah.
Or you can do really fairly fancy Baroque. Ru Yi, 2 left of the Amazonite strands, brand new low. You got £50 off there. Ru Yi coming up very, very soon. Absolutely beautiful. Shop ahead for the Ru Yi. Oh, I love these.
I've got these. They're lovely. I've got the silver one. Beautiful, aren't they?
So much. So I did
dollars, aren't they, for your chakras?
With the silver one. Let me get. No, I think I know how to. That's the right way up, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the. This is the top. So this is your crown.
So I always remember the eye.
Yeah,
that's the easiest one to remember because it looks like an eye. So it's that way around. Now, when we launched these, I did them in a project where I actually incorporated it into a strand.
Yeah,
because
I saw that. It's beautiful.
Yeah, they are designed. You just wear them as a pendant. So if I just hold this up to the silver chain that I'm wearing,
just wear it like that.
You wear it,
and it's beautiful
as a drop like that on the silver chain.
Yeah,
really, really pretty, and that's all of your chakras. But I'd actually done it as part of a stranded necklace, or you could wear it. But the other thing you could do, lovely for handbag charms.
Beautiful, yeah.
Really, really beautiful. And when we did the auction, we had a message from a maker saying they buy these separately from a wholesaler previous to seeing the JewelleryMaker one, and I think it was like £27 for each of the silver and 30-something pounds for gold. Do you remember, Roscoe, what she said? I can't quite remember now. But she was saying it's very individual.
But you could do like a chain and then just have just a simple round chakra coloured bead.
Yeah.
You know, like when I made the chakra bracelets.
Yes.
And depending on what mood you're in or what energy you need,
just have that one
and just have that dangling. So you would sort of drill it in, have it hanging so that you'd have a drop, and then you could clip this.
Put a clip. whichever chakra colour you need for the day. Yeah. I love that idea. I also think the 18 carat over the silver looks so beautiful. It just looks like gold, doesn't it? Yeah. It's really stunning. So these are your 7 chakras, and this is the energetic fields within us that kind of make us feel good, or sometimes we get energy blocks, don't we?
It's the energy. It's the points. In fact, you've got over 1,002 energy points in your body.
Wow.
But they centre and they come in 7 main ones. That there are more, but the 7 main ones that really spin. And we've got the first 4 that come from the earth, the yin energy that comes up. So that'll be your root, your sacral, your solar plexus. And then the heart is the 2 mixing. So then you've got the yang energy coming for your crown, your third eye, and your throat.
And then they meet at the heart.
And this is all about emotion. So feeling safe and secure, feeling creative and emotional, giving yourself willpower. It's all emotion. That's the yin energy. And then this is the analytical. This is the crown chakra, which is about thinking, judging,
logic,
and then intuition, and then speaking.
Yeah,
so that's how you work it out. And then the heart.
Now, where we're at right now is £15 per motif, because you could separate these, because that's the other thing, isn't it? You could take these apart and have them as separate messages. Yeah. This was the one. Lovely Deborah. Deborah, thank you for messaging me back in. So Deborah said when she was buying these wholesale, it was £26.50 for the plain silver, or £56 for the gold plated and gem set. So she said, get loads of these. It's a bargain. Yeah. So that you have to times that by 7.
Yeah.
And they're really well made, aren't they?
They're beautiful.
They're not cheaply made.
And they're a lovely size, aren't they?
I think so. I think they'd be. And I really love that look of a necklace. Let me just hold that back up to the neckline. I just think that's so
really, really
wearable and you know, unusual. And just sometimes with your chakra jewellery, and it depends how you make it, it also depends on your style, but sometimes I think it can look a little young. Because it's a rainbow, you know, sometimes it can look quite handmade, you know what I mean? Whereas this has got a very sophisticated look about it, something that I would imagine seeing in a high-end store. Right, we're at 50. You could do a bracelet, you could separate them.
And it's subtle as well.
We know when they're done, by the way.
Wow.
Yeah, it is subtle.
You know, like we tend to think of chakra jewellery quite colourful, and like you say, with the colours of the rainbow. So if you're going to wear chakra jewellery, you've got these bands of colour. But sometimes it might not be your style. But you think, I'm really into like chakra jewellery, but I don't want that. This is perfect. Perfect,
really, really perfect. Now, we are going to do for you an unbelievable price. Deborah said to get the silver, she was looking at £26.50 per motif and 50 plus pounds. £56 per gold, and you get 7. You get them all today. That's a bargain. That is a bargain at 49. That's lower than we originally did, isn't it? $49.99. That is amazing. Should get loads of these. They're very, very good if you make to sell. They'll be really, really popular because they're very saleable. We see chakra everywhere, but you're not like this.
No, exactly.
Not in this quality.
As well. I've seen them before. I've actually, because I approached Claire with an idea with these, and I purchased some to show what I meant, but they were bigger. And I think this is a much better size.
It's very wearable. You could also separate them and make 7 chakra charms.
Absolutely.
So then, a bit like the Ruyi, depending on which chakra you want to work on that day, or you feel a little boost with,
clip it on and off.
Just clip it on and off.
Absolutely.
So you could maybe get 2 at that price, and then you could wear one as a full, and then you can, if you need a boost for whichever particular chakra. And if you want to learn about chakras, Suzie's book goes into, because we could talk for 3 hours about chakras, but if you want to learn a bit more, if you think I'm interested, I just don't really understand, I'd recommend Suzie's book, which is fantastic to explain
Healing
chakras.
Within, and just
the silver. Sorry,
we've got a workshop coming up in August.
I think is it a secret?
Oh, it's not now. I've committed to it, so you can all know.
I think it's.
But I just think heads up, if you're interested in chakra or learning about chakra.
I'm coming to the August one.
Look out for the next workshop in August.
Yes.
And it'll be with myself and Rachel.
Yeah. I'm really excited about it. Your chakras, your silver chakras, it's only the silver that's left now, £7.20 each. I mean, that is absolutely brilliant. Less than, so it's £7.20 per charm, and you can pay £26.50 or £57 retrospectively elsewhere. Today you can get yours for just $49.99. In fact, it's on split pay too, which is absolutely brilliant. I definitely recommend, for me, because it depends on your beliefs. Some people think, well, I'm just not sure about chakra. I think if you've never given it a go, try because you can do guided chakra meditations. So you can type into YouTube root chakra meditation and sit and listen to that and see if you feel better, because you will. It's amazing.
And with you have it as a bracelet.
I love the idea as a bracelet.
You know, we sell sliders. Just put it on a slider and you can. So easy.
Do you know the other reason I like it? I'd love to get a tattoo, but I'm too chicken. So this is perfect, because you can just because they're really popular for tattoos, aren't they? The lotus, and they're all the symbols are the different lotuses, aren't they? Yeah. Everyone's got a different petal count.
Mandalas, I can go through them. It's 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 16, 2, and 1,000.
Beautiful.
That's the numbers.
Yeah, I love it. I love it. Say that again. Sorry, Roscoe. Oh yeah, we haven't seen this since the launch.
And this is so beautiful.
In fact, I've got the piece. Should I grab it? I've got the piece that I made. I love. Do you know what I really like today's flowers? Seeing something a bit different.
Yeah, exactly.
In the carvings.
And it's absolutely beautiful. And who doesn't like seashells
and the ocean?
And the ocean.
We launched these in the Under the Sea, didn't we?
Look at that. Look at the column. That's the back of it. And then I'm just going to whiz it round. Look at that. So, and then that's the front. So isn't that beautiful? And there is a drill hole. I haven't got my glasses on, but Steph will tell me.
It's in the top.
It's in the top, so it's in there. So you can put a jump ring through that. Steph will show you. This is beautiful.
So it's just through the top.
Look at that. Isn't that lovely? And that is exactly how I'd make it as well.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? Right. So we launched it. They absolutely flew. Yeah. How many do we have left now? Out of the 50, we've got 5. That's it. On the day, it sold out in less than 2 minutes. You could put it with today's Baroque pearls, couldn't you? Definitely. I love green apatite with pink pearls. I just think it looks so beautiful with pink pearls. Today, you are going to be able to get yours. Ready? Straight to your price. The gorgeous, and it's all the way, like the carving is so beautifully detailed.
And it's beautiful, and the fact that you've got it in jade as well.
Yeah.
And the quality of the jade, you can see where you've got the open piece of the shell.
Yeah.
How translucent that becomes.
Yeah, it's stunning. It is stunning. 199, how good is that?
So
199 today. Absolutely beautiful. I love the carving and the detail here.
And I love what you've done with it. I think that is beautiful.
Thank you.
It's really nice.
I love the combination of the pink with the green. We've actually got apple green jadeite coming up on Wednesday in this size, in 8 mil. I just think it looks so, and your purple pearls, if you wanted to put them with your Baroques, they will look gorgeous.
Beautiful.
They will look absolutely gorgeous. Today we are bringing you the final 5. We are at 199. This is your beautiful carved shell, stunning for summer, lovely, just like forever, because this is going to be such a beautiful piece to collect.
So pretty.
It is. And maybe, you know, the ocean is significant for you, or the beach,
or
you've lived by the sea at some point, or you know, it's going to be symbolic for you in your own reasons. I just think it's really, really unusual and beautiful, and it's jadeite.
And again, you know, as a keyring, we think of jewellery, but why not as a keyring? Because that is just so durable that, you know, and you then carrying jade around, which is so lucky. I mean, that's why the Chinese love jade, because it brings you good fortune and luck. And it's supposed to be eternal youth with these.
Yeah.
Which is what
Sharon says, oh yes. Sharon says, I've got this and it's gorgeous. I've not done anything with it yet.
No, it is gorgeous.
Well, I wonder what you're going to decide to make with it. I think it's so beautiful.
You could make a pair of earrings. I mean, that's going to be expensive, but jadeite is expensive anyway, but it's a beautiful size.
Yeah, I just think they're lovely for summer. I think they're so lovely for summer.
Just really, really pretty.
Yeah. Love it. Absolutely love it. Right. We have got one final auction before the Ru Yi. Now, this is going to be so popular. We're not closing anywhere near. It's coming in at what price? $299. We're nowhere near. It's really, really, really beautiful, and it is your early bird in just one more auction. Ah, perfect. Ideal.
Oh, I love
We're going to bring to you first the strand. I'm just going to hold this up to the neckline. And this is the cool thing about being a jewellery maker, right? So this is the strand plain, just as it is, which might be nice. But Susie's made with this strand something absolutely beautiful.
Which is our favourite colours. You and me, we love our peridot.
Oh, look, that is such a gorgeous piece, Susie.
So
this is made with this strand.
Made with this strand, and it's one of these multi-way necklaces. So you can just wear it as a necklace, or
move it around, flip it around.
And then if you have a carving, you can put your carving on the bottom there, or have that at the back,
or on the side.
On the side, and then you've got that. So it's just.
That's so pretty.
Just, you know, really, really delicate. But the wonderful thing with the mutton fat, I've used it with the pinks, as I just love those spring-like colours. But we've had the Amazonite. Just imagine the Amazonite with that. Look at that. Beautiful.
Everything, because it's white.
It just goes.
Lapis would be beautiful. Amber would be beautiful.
Any of the strands we've got today would just be absolutely divine with it.
I'm going to grab the
amethyst and.
Oh yeah.
That'd be lovely. Oh, you imagine the amethyst in between. Oh, look at that. Beautiful.
Amethyst is coming up at 9 o'clock, by the way. I was actually going to grab the Baroques.
Yes.
Because you've used a pinky colour pearl.
Yeah, absolutely. But you could put a Baroque in its place.
Just one?
Yeah. Yeah. In fact, I've got a bag of them, so I can take one off.
I just love those. I just think they're so beautiful. Today, and so mutton fat is extremely rare, isn't it?
Yeah, so you could, because I've obviously bought these before.
Of course you have.
But look, if I can show you, instead of using the pink pearl there, but just put a Baroque there, wouldn't that? Yeah. That's how wonderful the Baroques are, but also with that mutton fat. Isn't that wonderful?
Yeah, gorgeous with the mutton fat.
Just do that, yeah, the mutton fat there.
There you go, that's easy to show. Yeah. Beautiful. Look at that lustre.
The lustre on
the
these.
Baroques are so
the Baroques,
good.
honestly, you really need to, they are absolutely wonderful, the colours.
They are stunning. Now, mutton fat is not the same as some of the other varieties. It's actually really, really rare, isn't it?
It is so rare. Now, nephrite, part of the jade family, is an amphibold because we've got jadeite and nephrite jade. And nephrite jade is more common, it's found in more places than jadeite, is rarer. But the history of jade goes back further, it goes back 10,000 years. And jadeite is really only known in the last 250 years, but for about 800 years in South America. But nephrite, even though it's found in more places and value-wise today, jadeite is considered the most expensive unless there is a provision, unless it's mutton fat. Now, mutton fat, if it is from the one location near the Yunnan River in China, and it's pebbles that are found there, really, really beautiful, and there's a waxy overtone, they are considered as expensive and as rare and as historically, sort of the provenance of it, as imperial jadeite, which we know is the most expensive and still commands the highest prices in jewellery that's ever been sold. Recently in Sotheby's on the 26th of May, because I was keeping tabs on it, a jadeite necklace that was valued between $100,000 and $200,000 because of the way jadeite is and the way that the new market is coming, that they're thinking, well, maybe the imperial jadeite won't fetch as much as it used to be with the historical people that buy it. But in fact, it reached 25.6 million, which is the second most expensive piece of jewellery in jade that's ever been sold. Now, mutton fat sits alongside that. So if mutton fat was ever to go to auction, I would love to see how much it would fetch because it is so revered. But it can be found in lots of places because you can get white nephrite. White nephrite is free from all impurities. And even in the region in China, there is mountain jade, the white jade, and then there is the mutton fat. And the mutton fat only comes from the stones from the river. And the reason is the ones that you find in the mountain or from other parts of the world, if they find it, it's normally quite a white, it's quite brilliant white. The ones that are found in the riverbed and the all the emperors and all the historic artifacts that you see, when you see it, it's a much creamier colour and it's more waxy. It should not be shiny. If you come across mutton fat, because
it's bright white,
and it's bright white and it looks really shiny, run a mile, because again, with anything like this, there is so many fakes about. This is why I would only trust JewelleryMaker, because you'll get that authenticity. And I can tell you now that you can see that it's not a brilliant white, it's sort of like a soft white, and it's got that waxy look. Now I should have bought in some, because I have white jadeite at home, which is lovely, but it's much glossier and it's got a slightly more blue, when you put the two together, the white jadeite, the pure white jadeite looks slightly more blue by comparison, and it's very, very glossy, whereas mutton fat is much waxier and it isn't glossy, it's sort of just got a sheen
creamy
to it.
Exactly.
And this is what fetches the highest prices.
Now at $299 we're at a 10mm full length strand. Now we're going to do a special deal on this because we've got the Ruyi coming up. Beautiful in stretchy bracelets. You can do your yin yang designs with this.
I mean, I wear the mutton fat all the time. It's I just know how much it's worth. It's like, to see it on a program, you know, like a channel like JewelleryMaker, is just so unheard of. It is like going to, I don't know, you should really be in Bond Street or in Sotheby's to see mutton fat. But here we are. This is why JewelleryMaker is just so fantastic. Our buying pack is amazing, but this is special. So just realise that the mutton fat, when you have that mutton fat, make sure you get the authenticity, because that takes it from being white nephrite to mutton fat. And that's like saying, you know, with shell pearls, you can buy a shell pearl necklace from Marks and Sparks and it's say £20, but you'll get one from Chanel, and it's nearly £1,000. They're still glass beads, but it's that provenance, and that's what you get with the mutton fat.
Yeah, exactly. We have taken £100 off the price, and you've got free P&P today. Absolutely brilliant. Take advantage. Get it home. Your Ruyi is the next auction at $199. That is amazing value, isn't it?
Price.
Absolutely amazing value. When you break this down, you wouldn't buy a stretchy bracelet for $199 of this material.
And I know that we had some sort of presentation sheets just showing like a strand of mutton fat between $95,000 to $100,000. That is the price
in the real world.
In the real world, and I would love to know how much it's gone up again, because jade is just not sort of, it's still going up and up and up. It's still going up, exceeding expectations.
I've got this strand of mutton fat. It's so beautiful in reality. I'm planning to use an 18 karat gold clasp.
I agree.
I absolutely agree. We sometimes, and I try and say it as often as I can, the way that our channel works, we don't sell on what things are worth, you know, and that is what most places do. If you're going to buy a car, if you're going to buy a washing machine, you know, you go and you buy it for what it's worth. Here at JewelleryMaker, we go into the marketplace, we find rare gemstones, and we go for what we get a deal for, not necessarily what and we've had some impressive valuations for our jadeites. One of our collectors in California had something valued at like $15,000 and higher, and it's incredible that we can do that. So definitely put it with 18 karat gold. It would be brilliant. It is time for the Ruyi. It is coming up next. Whatever you do, make sure you're ready early for this one, because it is going to be very busy. Okay, so very, very symbolic, very, very special, really cute, I think.
I love
very, very wearable. This is the thing. Sometimes when we have our pieces, we want to be able to wear them. I love the simplicity.
It's just really simple, and it's a lovely shape. And if you didn't know it's a Ruyi, I've just explained the importance and the significance of it. But I know that cloud jewellery is just so popular at the moment anyway. So it looks like a cloud. It also, as I was saying earlier, if you tilt it that way, it looks like the top head of the Lindsay mushroom. So this is the two shapes have combined, and the emperor, about 10,000 years ago, this is the shape he designed, and he put those two factors together because he wanted everything, you know, it was like everything he could wish for. He thought, right, I'm putting it into this symbol. And he was winning battles, and he attributed it to this shape, and this is why you get this shape.
It's why you see it
which is that cloud shape. And then when you see the carving, you've got two little arrows that sort of just go in opposite directions.
And it's carved on both sides.
Yeah.
It's kind of pillowy, if that's the right way to describe it. It's got this beautiful, smooth curvature. And exactly how Suzie was just describing in the quality, if I said this was a wax casting, like that's what we want to see, isn't it? Is we want it to look
waxy, oily.
Yes.
It looks like you need to wipe it off. This is now this is the Ruyi shape. Can you see that? That's
beautiful.
And there are companies that only design jewellery with that emblem. So they might do like jewellery like that, or they might do like it times by 4, and they'll do enamelling. But it's such an auspicious sign.
It is beautiful. It says here, the ruyi is an ancient Chinese symbol and has many variations. Most ruyi have two swirls curling inwards with a point opposite the curls as shown on the right. Some ruyis will have a curve rather than a point. The word ruyi itself comes from the two characters ru and yi, and together they literally mean as one wishes. However, it is only the surface meaning. The inner meaning has been enriched over thousands of years. 10,000 years is quite a long time.
It's a long time,
isn't it?
It's so integral in the Chinese culture that it's painted in paintings. You'll see it on clouds. It's also associated. We had a ruyi jade, and I was watching, and I thought, I'm not going to keep texting in because they're going to think, not her again. But it was, I think it was cherry, and it had a monkey on it, and it had a bat. Now the bat is very lucky, and it was a ruyi. Now why did they have the monkey? Because they were saying, oh, it's got a peach.
Yeah.
It's holding a peach. Well, actually, that wasn't the significance. The fact is that the Monkey King is synonymous with the ruyi because he carries a staff with the head of the ruyi. So he is very closely associated with the ruyi. So sometimes if they want to make more elaborate carvings, they will do a carving and they'll put the Monkey King on there
carving.
because the Monkey King was a really wise, clever, and he knew how to handle all situations. So if you have a monkey symbol, it means it can get you out of any situation because they're very smart.
Right.
Very strategic.
Yeah.
So lucky. So that, again, if you bought that or you saw that one, that's why the monkey was on there.
But there's so often the ruyi underlying.
Exactly. But on carvings and on embroidery, you will often see the cloud formations decorated because it's really auspicious. It means wealth, good luck.
As you wish, which is really, really beautiful.
Everything you could wish for.
Okay, let's get the details in. We have got 200. Bearing in mind, when we did the food dog during the birthday, 450 sold out. When we did the Pixie, I mean, this is something that a lot of our collectors are wanting to collect and get, more than one of them. We've got a drill hole in the top. Oh my gosh, the phone lines have gone wild. Yeah. The phone lines have gone wild. Right, let me show you the next price. And I think if you're wondering, right, what kind of a price point are we going to be looking at for this? This could be a deal of the day.
Yeah.
This could easily be a deal of the day. We are under £100 and nowhere near done. Get on the phone line, put it in your basket at the very, very least. So just to do the housekeeping, the drill hole is at the centre, at the top. I've used an S-clasp. You can put a jump ring.
I think an S-clasp or a jump ring is perfect.
Just simple.
I mean, you could put a pinch bow, but I think a pinch bow is too fancy.
Well, the reason I did,
simple.
Yeah, I agree. The reason I did the S-clasp is because I might change my mind at some point, and it's so easy then to wear it, to take it on and off. Also, I could take it off the chain and put it onto a strand if I wanted to put it with a jade piece or a pearl piece. But it is really, because it's got that perfect drill hole, I don't mind the half drill because I'm quite adept for using the Zap glue now, but for some people that don't like using glue, this is a really easy way to wear it. It couldn't be, honestly, you'll make a piece as soon as you get it home. You'll it's not going to sit in your stash, you will make it and wear it straight away.
Either put some thread through it and cord it, or I would just put a jump ring. If you don't have an S-clasp, just put a jump ring.
On the charm, I did a jump ring and a bolt ring, and it's a 2-second make. And I have to say, I've worn this a lot over the last
lovely, isn't it?
10 days.
Perfect.
It's with a pair of jeans, but also like we've been out for, we took the kids out for lunch last Friday, I wore it. It's also really simple. Some of the pieces that we make, because we're quite lucky at JewelleryMaker, we can make these fabulous designs.
Elaborate,
but sometimes you just want something very, very simple. I can imagine that being on like a Net-a-Porter or, like a designer.
Yeah. And
really
I know
lovely.
my daughters, because my daughters like very simple jewellery, they would wear that.
See, my little boy, we were talking with our friends and somebody said, oh, do you do jewellery? I said, I do. I was with Jackson, who's 10. I said, you like my jewellery, don't you, Jack? He said, it's very unique.
Yeah.
Does that mean you don't like it? He said, sometimes it's just very big. And I thought, he's right. A lot of the time we do long line necklaces or big looks. Whereas this is just something, delicate. Honestly, you'll wear
every day.
Every single day. Okay, 117. We're nowhere near your price.
Wow.
We're still not done. People asking about split pay. You're not going to need it. You're not going to need split pay. Did you get yours?
Yes, I've bought 4. Now, you could put the Rouillet on this earring finding, couldn't you?
That's a lovely earring finding.
Yeah, just really simple. It's a JM.
In fact.
Piece. Yeah.
Is that, do we have those in stock, Ross? These, no, it's a post, a threader.
Just a threader post. I just think these make for really elegant earrings. And you just put that one on the bottom. I think that's what I'm going to do.
Oh my gosh, and it really does look like a cloud because it's floating.
And
I want to make those.
Just really simple.
So cute.
So cute. Just on a chain.
Oh. I like that. Or you could just drop it on a chain, couldn't you?
And you could.
A shepherd's hook and drop it on a chain.
You could. And also, if you wanted to, because I know cloud jewellery is really popular, behind it you can put some chain and then put some droplets of other gemstones, so it looks like little rain clouds.
That would be so cute. I was thinking how you could do that, because there is a designer I follow which has the Baroque Pearl set horizontal with the rain, but you could put a big jump ring on and have the chain dangling behind it with little droplets of maybe blue topaz or anything.
Colour, or if you wanted to make them look like raindrops, then you just put little rice pearls on there.
We're under 30. That honestly is amazing. I think if we were on our sister channel and I had for you a white agate or I had for you a white quartz carving for £30, we'd all be delighted. This is mutton fat jade. This is absolutely amazing. To get this under £30 is the work that goes on behind the scenes here at JewelleryMaker. Huge thank you to our team for being able to get this for us at such an amazing price. I would be quite comfortable closing this auction at $69, thinking that's such a good deal. To do this at £30 is amazing. And if we only had 30 or 50, $69.99 would be your final closing price. The reason we can go low is because we've got 200 of them. I knew it would be a good one for multi-buying, because if you can do a pendant and a charm, a pair of earrings, presents, I think so good for presents. Absolutely beautiful. We're at £30 for your Khotan mutton fat jade Rouillet. I mean, I'm not being funny, you could sell it, you can make to sell.
I mean, I'm pretty confident that we had this commissioned, so you can't get it anywhere else.
Wow.
I really do, because I came up with 3 ideas that I sent to Claire, and I said, I really would love these in the mutton fat, because they're, you know, small ones, very delicate.
And I have asked for the lucky knots again. I don't know where we are with that one, but this is the thing, you know, it takes so long to be able to put these things together for you. Suzie, I've got some mutton fat butterflies. Would they be appropriate to put with this?
Yes, now,
I love a butterfly. Maybe we could do that again.
Here we go. I brought this in because I've got the butterflies as well. There's a surprise. And what I did here...
Oh, I love the butterflies!
And I've asked for the butterflies.
Do you know what? You could put that at the top, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could. Or have little clouds dangling.
Look!
But...
Oh my gosh, I need the butterflies.
I've asked for these butterflies because I just love them. Just the sizes, I just wanted some really delicate, small shapes.
Those are, honestly, Suzie, that's what gorgeous.
How much would you know, would that cost
elsewhere? I know.
Elsewhere, if you went to the Far East,
you could do that exact design, but with the floating clouds.
With the floating clouds, or
that would be a fortune.
Would be an absolute in the mutton fat, absolutely.
Good. Yes, Deborah, they would definitely be appropriate. They will sell out in this auction. They will sell out in this auction. This and everything else in the hour will sell out. Loads of things at rock bottom prices. We love the Rouillet. I'm so happy for you. And may all your wishes come true. I love that.
It's just
all you desire.
It looks beautiful on, doesn't it?
Thank you. Yeah, I do. I really, really, really like it. And I think it looks really fresh and just simple. And it's one of those kind of pieces that is small and simple, but will be noticed. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like, it's like a statement. It's like an understatement. If that makes sense. But at £30, grab those final few. Now, we are going to move into our next part of the show. If you are on the phone, hold the phone. If you have it in your basket or if you have it on the website, check it out. You can use your code free shipping. It's £30 flat if you're not buying anything else today.
I know.
But I will give a second bit of advice. If you're going to go for today's deal of the day or some pearls later in the show, you might get a bigger discount than the free shipping. So maybe save the code just until you finish shopping today, and then, because you can put it on, you can put free shipping on whenever you like. We'll work out whether or not you're making a bigger saving with the free shipping or the pearls. Okay, we have got a demo hour coming up for you next. Yes. We've got the beautiful Swan, Amethyst and Pearl project. I think the Ruyi has just sold out, so very best of luck to you. We will be back with the Swan just after this.
Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Monday the 8th and Thursday the 11th this week, so I'm really looking forward to those shows. On Monday I've got macrame in the 9 a.m, which I haven't done for ages, and really beautiful glass lantern beads, so I've been really enjoying that, and the most amazing pearls that you have ever seen in the 12 o'clock. And on Thursday I've got amber, which I also absolutely love, and I've got some flower bombs, so who doesn't need a flower bomb at this time of year? So I really hope that you can join me for the amazing shows next week at JM.
Hello jewellery makers, it's Sean, back again. I'm back on the show on the 9th of June for my first full show, and I'm with the lovely Carol and Tom. And we've got some lovely bits in store for you. In the 9 o'clock hour, we've got this gorgeous thing. So the kit consists of sterling silver wire in 0.6 and 0.3 mil. But it's also got these absolutely gorgeous mother of pearl leaves and flowers and sterling silver head pins. I'm not supposed to, but there might be a cheeky little tutorial to go with that one. I know I'm not supposed to, but there we are. Don't tell anybody. But my favourite one is in the 12 o'clock hour. And it's a fantastic selection of 3 different kits of coloured rivolis, which come with a load of seed beads. And this is going to be the tutorial, my Diva Deco necklace. It would be Diva, it's me. And the kits have 11Os and 15O seed beads. You can do loads with them. 3 different colorways, really exciting. I'm just making some other bits with the rest of the kits just to show you what can be done. So join me and Carol on the 9th of June for our next show. I can't wait to see you. Bye for now.
This weekend, we are taking you to the movies. It is a weekend of Hollywood glamour here on JewelleryMaker. We're talking red carpet glamour, lots and lots of sparkle, on-screen sirens, and the most amazing jewellery. So whatever you do, make sure you don't miss JewelleryMaker this weekend for Hollywood glamour. Welcome back. I'm so happy for everybody that managed to get the Ru Yi. They have completely sold out, which we thought they would. We thought you'd love them. I've swapped over. I've put some Baroques on because our gorgeous Baroque showcase is coming up in just an hour's time. I love, love, love purple Baroques. I think, do you know what it is? It's the wonderful, unique graduation in every stone. You've got the sort of richer nacre, and I don't know if how the mollusk does it, but it almost creates sort of a variant effect, like a graduating ombre effect within the pearl.
Talk about in the 10 o'clock hour how they're actually formed.
Yeah, really. I just think they're beautiful. And we've also got, I have to keep remembering to say this, the three-way connector.
Oh,
We've got the silver three-way connector. I think people are going to be buying like 3s and 4s of those because we never have them in stock here at JewelleryMaker. It's one of those components, like we were just talking about those posts at the minute, the sort of more popular components, like we did. I've got this one. If I just show you the clasp of this one, we did this clasp about 3 weeks ago. Completely sold out in one auction, and now everyone wants to get it back in, and we're like, well, it's going to take us a few months to get it back in. So our really popular components at the moment, we just can't seem to keep in stock. So don't necessarily think of just these Baroques, because I've done this with, I did a design, it was like black jade and then one white Baroque, but you can do it in, you use these all the time, the three-way connectors.
And the thing is, you can't buy them in a three-way.
No, you have to kind of
buy two,
bodge them together.
And then, because they only come in like two-way connectors, and then I've had to get another one and take one of the connectors off to make that bail.
Yeah, and so this one, it comes with, if you have a look at the connector, there's 2 jump rings and then a bail, basically.
Oh, right, lovely.
So it's 2 jump rings and then a bail, and then it is a jump ring on that bail. So as you can see, I've used a head pin, but you could turn it into a peg if you wanted to. But it's 2 jump rings for the sort of V-shaped part of the necklace, and then a bail, which means you can open up that ring and take that bailed pearl off and have it just as a regular 2-way clasp, or you can put that second element. And that sometimes, these bails, so if you have a look at the 3-way connector again, think about putting the Ru Yi at the bottom of that, or a carving at the bottom of that. I always use these basically for large, sort of 12, 14 mil beads, Baroques or carvings, and they are a really lovely way to design with. So those are also coming up with the Baroque pearls. This hour though, we have for you your beautiful Swan connector, which is a 4-way connector.
It is.
A lot of silver.
Huge. Absolutely beautiful. Really opulent. I'll move that out of the way so you can
take a look at this.
So you can see that it comes with 4 connectors each side with jump rings and that lovely amethyst drop.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Now we're going to put these onto pre-order alongside the amethyst and the pearls. Remember, the amethyst is Uruguayan. When we launch these in a moment, I'll talk you through why Uruguayan amethyst is so. Uruguayan amethyst is like, you know, Tahitian to pearl. It is like Argyle to diamond. It's a location that is renowned. If you're a gemologist or a jeweller, you'll know Uruguayan amethyst is the top of the tree. So we've got that coming up for you on pre-order. And the Swan, and these pearls, by the way, don't just get one. I get through these pearls like so quickly.
They're just a lovely size to have, and in fact they would make for perfect earrings with the Baroques. If you wanted to do that lovely delicate
if you want to do something similar to Suzie's Baroque design with the earrings, Have a look at Susie's, because Suzie has drilled these so that they're posted, but you could do a shepherd's hook.
Absolutely.
You could do a eye pin all the way through.
Yeah.
So with the Baroques and then this side, they're a really good size to have.
Perfect for doing little delicate drops.
Also with the Ruy, if you wanted to do raindrops behind the Ruy.
Perfect with that.
Or you could literally clip the Ruy onto that pearl strand.
Which would be lovely, wouldn't
and then
it?
take it off when you want to take it off. Perfect. Right, pre-orders are open on that. Also, you'll get June 20 on this as well. June 20. So it's June 20 or free shipping. Work out which is going to give you the biggest saving. Why? There's a mistake. He's put it onto pre-order, but the price is wrong. For which one? For the Uruguayan or the pearls? We're just going to have a very quick break. We will be back in just a tick.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at jewellerymaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Okay, so our pearls have been priced incorrectly. It wasn't Ross. It wasn't Ross. Right, so it was Ross, but never mind. We have priced the pearls incorrectly. I'm just going to show you. There's nothing we can do. We're actually going to start with them because we've already told you we're going to crash on everything, so we have to honour that. I'm just going to put the Ruy with that S-clasp, which you can just gently open, just to show you if you're thinking about getting these pearls. If you make your carvings and pendants adjustable, then it's really, really helpful because you can just redesign things all the time, can't you? You can just very easily make changes and wear things in different ways. So that's how it would look if you wanted to do a suite.
Pretty.
That's so pretty.
So
I
pretty.
like that it makes the mutton fat look more waxy.
Yeah.
Don't you?
Just absolutely
So
beautiful.
that's the simple way. That's why the S-clasp is easy, because it is interchangeable. So we've made a mistake. We promised you that they were going lower than the pre-orders. So we're going to get into this first because we're going to make a loss on this. So we're just going to go straight into it. We're going to just rip off the Band-Aid. The quote is, the sort of what we live by is, if we're going to lose money, let's lose it quickly and move on.
Yeah.
So as soon as the graphics come in, you'll recognise the mistake. Okay? The first price you'll see is actually our closing price, but that's the mistake. Oh, is it lower than the closing price? What have you put in? Okay, it's just a mistake. We're going to show you lower than what we were supposed to finish the auction at, and we're going to crash again. So, brand new strand. We've said it's going lower, and you get 20% off. We're just going to do it very quickly because this is like a little bonus auction for you guys.
That is amazing.
Yeah, the cool screen, everybody knows this is silly.
Lower.
That's going lower.
Wow.
You can buy...
These should be Jewellery Maker price for the quality of that strand, at least £40.
Yeah.
And that is a Jewellery Maker price.
They're a
They are
lovely size and
beautiful.
shape. You can actually buy these at Monica Vinader,
Yeah.
the Capri collection, which aren't as nice as these.
Yeah.
It's not the same grade
No.
as these, and
Yeah.
that's £165.
Yeah, because these are little plump rounds, aren't
Yeah. I'd multi-buy. Personally, I use these all the time. They are really good little fillers and spacers. Look at Susie's used them as a 3.
And look at the quality in this, because you can see the quality of those pearls.
They're gorgeous.
They're not round, but they're almost like near round.
So this would have been $24.99 final closing at JewelleryMaker, which is a sellout price.
Yeah.
$24.99 is outstanding for your beautiful freshwater culture seed pearls. We've got I think we just rip off the band-aid, Roscoe. Just do it, and then we move on, and then we won't talk about it again.
Wow. No.
£2.60 off.
Honestly.
On this one, I'd use your free shipping.
Definitely. And I would get multiple.
Unless you're getting like 5 of these, just work it out what's going to be the biggest saving. If you're getting 5 of these, it'll be worth doing the June 20.
I can't think of a time when we've sold seed pearls at that price. Ever. Ever.
It's not like... There's no blemishes. It's not like these are...
Yeah, no.
Oh, I should get a couple of these.
Definitely, because we have done seed pearls before, and they've been sort of like quite oblong and quite sort of circly is the best way to describe it. And they're all higgledy-piggledy, which make for a lovely design.
But when you want consistency...
Yeah, so these, I would say, JewelleryMaker should be £40.
This is the Capri necklace.
Yeah.
Look at those pearls.
Yeah. These are better quality.
You could do the exact same design with the Rui.
Yeah.
I think ours are better.
They are better quality.
I can't believe that, $12.99.
Yeah.
Ross, he's like, we're just going to get this over with. We're just going to get this over with and move on.
Yeah.
Pretend it never happened. You can spend more on synthetics.
I charge about £150 just for a simple necklace like that.
Really pretty, really pretty.
Because they're seed pearls.
Yeah.
And they are different. They're expensive to produce for the pearl maker because they run at a loss because you've got to get so many more on a strand.
Yeah.
And they're only going to sort of like have them in the shell for about 6 months. It's so much more work.
It's an expensive process, isn't it, to get a little pearl. It's like some gemstones you won't find in half a carat because they lose so much and it's so wasteful. They just keep them high. Even if it's not the best cut in the world, they'll keep the carat rate high. Whereas with the pearls, obviously the longer it's in the mollusk, the better for the farmer. It'd be like pulling carrots up early, isn't it?
Exactly,
so similar.
To make little baby carrots, exactly.
Yeah,
You're having to do a lot of work. Whereas if you left it in there for 18 months, because you remember, you pull them out at 6 months, you've got all of that work to sort, collect, and all of that. And then you've got to do it again. Whereas if you're doing 6 mil to 8 mil, it's
more
18.
Profit, don't you? Right, we're going to give you 1 more minute on this. So what I would do, because you can only use 1 code a day, if you've got more than 3, use your June 20. That will give you the biggest saving. If you're just getting one of these, cheeky one of these, then use your free shipping. So personally, if I was shopping today, because I love a bargain, I'll work out, I'd do my shopping all day, and then at 1 o'clock today, I'd go, right, am I going to make more savings with the June 20, or am I going to make more savings with the free shippings? And then I'd choose which code to put in. But it's up to you but I definitely get them. Because without a code, forget a free shipping, $12.99 is silly.
Yeah.
With no discount, $12.99. Yeah. Oh, no wonder you panicked.
Wow, that's
well, we'll
an
get it out of the way.
price.
We'll move on.
It's not reflective of its true worth or value. I just want to say that is well done.
And if you are
done,
making
everybody.
for people who like simple jewellery, who like sweet and simple, because what a gorgeous little bracelet.
What a lovely wedding bracelet.
Yeah,
really
perfect.
Pretty. And again, for little, at the moment, the trend seems to be for wedding earrings are sort of a stud and then just 4
dangles.
Dangles.
Right, we're going to do our reset. Shall we just pretend the last, it didn't happen? So, coming up for you next, we have your 9 o'clock hour.
Well done.
Welcome back to our 9 o'clock show. That Rouilly was fantastic, wasn't it?
Yes.
Nothing happened between the Rouilly and now, did it?
I can't believe that.
Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Just
That's
a
why
very
you tune in early.
Yeah.
Well, I have to watch it every day.
I know.
I watch it as much as I can.
There's so many things that I miss, and
Yeah.
I'm like, I didn't even know that was a thing. So we don't have any pearls for you in this hour. We've got Amethyst and the Swan. Okay. We're going to get into the demo.
Right, yeah.
Your Uruguayan Amethyst is coming up after the demo.
Yeah, I'm going to...
We do have...
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
These suddenly appear...
I love...
Oh.
This is one of my favourite ones. So we've got 2 jadeite carvings that have just appeared. Okay.
Bring it in today.
There's 2.
I didn't bring it.
Oh, that's lovely.
That's... Oh, wow. That is so pretty.
Say that again, Ross. Okay. These 2 carvings, 2 separate auctions, yeah. This is the mindfulness piece, isn't it? This is the lotus carving, yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
No way.
Ross said, I can tell you this information or I can keep it.
I'm going to have one of them then.
After we've done the demo and the amethyst, we're going to do 2 separate auctions. Both of these carvings, we're going to match the price of the Ruyi.
Wow. The quality, can I just say the quality
Are you sure?
is amazing.
That one, I've got this.
I'm going to get this one.
Honestly, it's beautiful. I just paid £200 for it.
Yeah,
we
absolutely.
did. I think it was a big quantity, wasn't it? That's how we can get the price so low.
That is amazing.
Are you going to put them on pre-order? Because you can't tease people like that, Ross.
Oh,
okay.
Right, well.
Right, we're going to do this carving and this I might get the other one then. We're going to do those at the same price of the Ruyi. Forget about it. Okay, well, that's insane. That's impossible. If you don't know what the Ruyi went to, basically, if you got the Ruyi and you get both of these carvings, it's less than £100.
Wow.
We've changed.
They're beautiful. And that shape is beautiful, isn't it?
I love this.
That is such a lovely everyday wearable shape as well, isn't it?
It is gorgeous. I saw there's a bird. It looks like a big leaf to me.
Yeah.
That is beautiful. Oh, yeah, it's like the reverse of a flower.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous.
It's a lotus leaf, isn't it? It's like the pad.
Yeah. Love it. Right.
Right.
Okay.
Right. I'm going to do a bit of talking first. First of all, because we haven't shown it, this is the strand of the
Uruguayan
Amethyst, and isn't that absolutely beautiful? Now, I've said it's ombre. You can't actually tell. They've not ombre'd it, but can you see there is slight variations now?
It's like little sections, isn't it? There you go. There's a section. There's a section.
And so what I do is I just cut the strand and then have them on.
See, when I did this one, I cut these little sections. And then I took the darker ones and then I kind of went up that way. Yeah. But I know it's also easier to, if you just clip it and they all go on, then you can sort like that, can't you?
I've got a thing for sorting out all of these ombres at the moment.
Does it feel therapeutic?
It does, it feels good. And these are easy to show. When you're making the piece of jewellery, you don't really have to sort of sort them because you can see by eye. And on this necklace, believe it or not, this has been ombre'd. Yeah. So I've used sort of a lighter one here.
I can see it, it's beautiful.
And then these are the darker ones here. And then if I turn it to the side, can you see that I've ombre'd it?
Yeah, so it goes darker up to the lighter.
Then, can you see there, the really dark one?
Yeah.
And then it fades.
Beautiful.
So you get so the colours are amazing.
And I like the faceting of them.
Now, it's sort of the carving, not the carving, the connector carvings on my brain comes with 4 loops.
Yeah.
And it comes with jump rings. Now, when I was designing this is what I'm saying. My making jewellery is simple because I thread. That's it. There is no skill in threading.
She doesn't. She does not.
But
that.
It takes hours to come up with the design, and that's
the hard part.
So when I've done it and I'm showing you the finished article, there's about 4 hours work and starting and stopping and starting and stopping.
Trying it with this stone and that didn't work, and realising that I always do this thing where I'm like, I think I like that, and then I'll get to the end, I go, I don't.
No.
And I'll be like, all the way back and start again.
And some of my jewellery I might have done it 6 or 7 times because I'm not happy with it. So I wanted on this one, right, there's several ways you can wear this. You could wear it as a choker. So I'm going to put it up to my neckline and you can make a choker. And that is probably the easiest way to do it. And I'm going to demonstrate the techniques for doing that. When you're making a curve, which I did here, you're sort of having to work out the inside to the outside.
Right, so you do less on the inside and a few more on the outside.
Exactly, and then it's counting where you put them to make sure that you get sort of this number here. And you can see at the beginning here, if you wanted to do this. So this, when you sit it on your neckline, I always think jewellery is, I don't make my jewellery for the bust. Sometimes I don't sit comfortably. I always wear...
Hold it against yourself.
So my jewellery is best seen on, because that's who I design. I design it for someone to wear it. So it has a natural curve. So it sits here and it goes round in that curve. So here, I'll just show you it. You can see at the beginning, you've got 3 and then you've got more on the outside, and that's where the curving goes. And then I've put a spacer to hold it in place, and you can see where that curve is, and then it's less work coming up here. But with this, I tried it with 4 and it was too busy at the front. It just, the swan disappeared. When I've got 4 strands, it just disappeared.
Right.
I tried it with 2 and it looked empty.
Right.
So I went for 3 and I decided where the 3 were going to go. And what I did, I'm going to show you this now. I'll hold it here so my hands aren't in the way. All right, okay, let's read the message.
Hi, Steph and Susie. Happy Saturday. Can we please say when the 3-way connector is coming in? Ross said we're getting so many of these messages. 10 o'clock, after 10 the Baroques, about an hour from now, within the next hour.
Yeah. I'll be getting them as well. So this is the connector. It's absolutely wonderful. Now, as jewellery makers, don't be afraid to because it's your piece of jewellery. Now, it comes with the rings. Now, as you can see on my piece, I've taken the rings off because if I'm going to just quickly show you, I'll show you on this. And if I was to have used the rings, and I'll just show you quickly here, it would have looked messy. I'll show you by putting, sorry, I've got no glasses. Can you sort of, yeah, but it's all right, I'm just, because this problem. Can you see, if I'd have done that, it'd have just looked a bit messy with that jump ring, and it would have detracted from the swan. So I decided you don't have to. You might say, Susie, I don't know what you're talking about.
I like that way, yeah.
I like it that way, that's absolutely fine. But I took all the jump rings off, and then, because they're sterling silver, I put them in a bag and they can be used for something else. And I decided to just use 3 connectors. So I just used these 3 here. So I took the connectors off and I used these 3 here. And I'll show it here. I'll take this one off to show you on overhead. So I took them off. Can you see how neatly that just butts up? I just think if you're wearing it at the front, it butts up. And I took, and then I snipped this one off here. So this one got snipped off. But afterwards I thought, should I have snipped it off? I could have put, if I had like more amethyst drops, or you wanted to put a pearl drop, you could actually put pearl drops either side. It would have worked just as well. And that was an afterthought, but I'd committed, and it wasn't until afterwards I thought I should not have cut that off so quickly, but I did. So you don't necessarily have to, because you can use that. It just is in the right place to have another little droplet either side. So that's how that works. Now I'm going to show you how you do, or how you make the connector into the piece of jewellery. Now I'm not going to use that one.
Okay.
But I'm going to use, because I didn't on my piece, as you see here, I ended up making it into 3 strands and then 2 and then into 1. And so I just had a simple clasp, but I've got a triple stranded clasp that will just show you the same technique.
Okay,
and
perfect.
if you wanted to make this into a choker, this is the perfect sort of
way to
clasp.
do it.
And all you're going to do is you're going to feed on, now this is when my glasses come on, take 3 lengths of beading thread, however long you want to make that necklace. It could be a bracelet, you might want to make a bracelet. And then what you're going to do is you're going to feed on, first of all, a crimp end, which we sell, or a crimp tube, and then 2 of the amethyst beads, and then some French wire. If you're going to use these, or that could be a wire guardian, but I tend to use French wire. And then all you're going to do, once you've done that, is you're going to thread it through, and you're going to do this 3 times, and then you're going to thread that back through. And this is the total skill of my making jewellery. I'm going to hold that up. It's just threading. Now, I've used the amethyst here because it has a bigger drill hole than the pearls. You won't get thread through your pearls twice, but you will with the amethyst. And then all you're going to do is pull that through with the French wire.
We need to get some French wire in.
Yeah, we do, because I'm running out. And then you're just going to pull that tight as such, so it forms that sort of circle, and then you pull it both sides. So I'm going to yank that as well. And then can you see how that then just sits like a little dome in there, and it's really neat. And you don't have the silver on the necklace. I didn't want to have my sort of crimp ends right next to the carving, because I thought it's going to detract from that carving. I wanted that carving to the connector to sort of really stand out. And then once you do that, you're just going to crimp it. Now, if you've got crimp tubes, you're going to need crimping pliers, which I'll show you. But with these, they're really simple. You just see that notch, you just crimp that in, and that's all you do. It's as easy as that, but it gives you a really professional finish. And then you're just going to snip away that end there as close to the edge as you can. And then you can start, and you do that 3 times to all 3 sides. So I've done 2 already. So that's what you start with. Now, this is where, if you wanted to do the curve, you'll do less on this side, you'll decide which is going to be your outer side, and then you'll add more, and you'll do it at the beginning. But I'm going to just do a straight run as if I'm going to make a choker, because it's the same technique. And honestly, I don't know what design I'm going to make, but we're just going to go for it and see how far we get, because my designs, as I say, is pure threading. But even if it's being thread, it's down to the design. Now I'm using a lighter tone. I've used quite a dark one there. I'm just going to use a lighter one. And the thrill is finding the drill holes. So let's find another lighter one here, so it's in keeping. And I normally work a pattern and do all 3 at the same time when I'm working in triples, because otherwise it's very easy to forget. If you're using spacers and bead caps, it's quite easy to forget one of the components, and then when you've finished it, you suddenly realised it has gone terribly wrong. So I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to put in maybe one of our sparklies, because I like sparkles. So I'm just going to try, and I'll do 3 of these, because it's all you're going to do. And I just want to show you how you secure everything. So, as I say, when you're working with smaller gems and with your 2 and 3 mils, I find it, I'm so used to dealing with the small gemstones and the small drill holes that I find it quite therapeutic. It is more time consuming than seed beads, so I completely get why people love seed beadings, because with seed beads the hole is so big that you don't even have to look, whereas with these it's just the same as working with seed beads, but the drill holes are smaller, and sometimes you just have to have a bit of patience to find the hole. And I always say, if you don't want to come onto my beading thread, then you obviously don't want to be friends with the other pearl beads, so I'm just going to ignore you. So doing 1, 2, 3, 4. And this is how you build up a pattern. Now, something with 3 strands would probably take you, it took me probably start to finish, making all sort of retries, half a day to make that. But once you've got the pattern, and we'll have it on JewelleryMaker, so if you wanted to replicate that, you just literally count the beads.
So we've popped the details in for the Swan. So this is your silver multi-strand Swan, which is perfect as a feature piece within maybe a pearl and amethyst design. It's a big gram weight of solid sterling silver. So this is now available for you. You can start having a look at this and checking that out now. You've got a beautiful opportunity to create, you could do even a cuff, couldn't you? A bracelet in this would be lovely.
Yeah. You've got so much beautiful amethyst, and I think amethyst and pearls go really well together.
There's a gorgeous amethyst droplet on your Swan strand as well. We are going to get straight down to your price. Check out as quickly as you can. How about this? How about this?
For the connector. Yeah, it's a beautiful connector. And also, you may not know what you want to do with it yet.
That's amazing. $29.99.
Yeah, amazing for so much work.
It has been on, say it again, Ross. Okay, brand new low. This should be £50 for the size, for the amount of silver, the detail to make this. If we rebought it today with the silver prices, you'd probably be looking at closer to £100. We've been on at JewelleryMaker before at £50 today. We're at $29.99 and it's on a split pay. So it's just $14.99 to get this home. That is a steal, isn't it? That is such a steal.
It's lovely. I mean, you may not know what you want to do with it yet, but it's such a beautiful connector, and it really looks really expensive. It's just worth getting. Now, I've put in here a 3-way spacer because it actually holds your design in place. Now, we've got a necklace that I did completely differently, where it's a 3-stranded necklace, and I haven't used any, so it's
I love that. I quite like that.
It's much looser. So if you love that loose effect, don't put spacers in. But sometimes for this, I put spacers in to hold it in place. So I wanted it to look like a 4-stranded, so that's why you've got space in. But you might not have it. You can actually make your own. If you're into wire work, you can just do a series of loops, and then you just hold it in, and then it just becomes really, really subtle. You don't even see it. It disappears into the piece, and that's almost like, you know, invisible stitching if you're into sewing. But it also can be a feature, and it just makes your piece solid and great for chokers, as I say. But I'm just going to go through this really to show you how simple it is to do. And yeah, we need to get some of those. We have sold that. They are jewellery makers, so we have had them before. Everything I do on here is jewellery maker components that we used to have.
We don't have any tiger tan in stock. A lot of people asking for your threading material. We are looking at getting that back in stock.
Yeah, I use tiger tail a lot because it's really strong, but you can use fireline, and fireline is absolutely, and I would probably for this use the 6 or the £10. It just gives it that bit of strength. So, you know, it's sort of any beading wire really that you want to use. So, but you can see, you know, you'll come up with your own design, but can you see how quickly it works? And the reason why I'm saying you do little sections at the time, because it's quite easy, as I say, to forget something and miss a component out. While we were talking, I forgot to put that one in that one, and I had to sort of take it out and start again, which is fine because I saw it straight away. But you imagine going right to the end, finishing it, and suddenly realising it's just heartbreaking. And don't think I haven't done that before, because
all the time I miss spaces.
I've done that myself so many times. What I love about these little seed bells, can you see that some of these are so, like this one here?
So the tiger tail that we do have in stock is actually the rainbow tower, which I've got this is so good because you can actually, like this one I would use the purple. Yeah, for the amethyst. So this is a stack of 7 colours. 7 colours, red, pink, yellow, green, blue, deeper blue, and purple. So you get all colours on this one. Free P&P today. Absolutely brilliant. Do we not have, you know, the set of the elastic with the tiger tail? This elastic with a bit, I think we call it beading thread on the detail. I'm sure we've got a silver and gold. You know, it comes in a 2-pack with the elastic. Yeah, it might. I don't think we have it called tiger tail in the system. I think we have it called thread.
Beading wire.
Beading wire.
We call it beading wire.
On the details, I think it's beading wire. Susie, does it matter with gauge on the tiger tail?
The tiger tail that we normally have here is 0.4, and if you buy it elsewhere, you can get super fine, which is great for you, because sometimes you get gemstones that are really, really small drill holes. Historically, we used to do 2 mils with really tiny drill holes about 7 or 8 years ago. Now we tend to have the drill holes at 0.6, so all your beading thread will go through it. So these are normally sort of just under 4 mil, 0.4, which will go through everything. So it's absolutely fine. Or you can, but beading wire does as a coming 0.5, and it can go down to 0.2, extra super fine. Or 0.3, so, but I think 0.3 is a really good size to use.
We do have the gold, this one.
Yeah.
This is the one that I used 9 times out of 10. I use the gold and the white, and then also in this little pack you get, yeah, that's it, Bex, I think. Let me have a look. We definitely have some in the studio normally. Yeah, that's the one, perfect, thank you, Bex. Where did you find that? Everyone's just looking for it.
Now, the gold is really good. We've got 3-way connectors coming up. And with the connector, I don't have any with me today. Normally, all my jewellery has it, and today it hasn't. No, it's the 3-way connector part. Oh, yeah, I've got a piece of jewellery that shows you roughly. I might be on that pearl one.
So this is the material that a lot of our makers will use for pieces like Susie is demonstrating. Yeah. The gold is great because you can't see it. It just it disappears when you've got it inside of the bead. Unless you've got something that's very, very, very clear. Yeah. This is gold. Oh no, sorry. It's described as rose gold, but it's very, very similar. Yeah. The one.
I'm just gonna.
Okay.
Right.
It's going to look exactly like this, except a little bit more warm. Let's have a look at the picture. Right, so that is this is what the graphics are in for.
Right, this is perfect. Now, when you're using connectors, you get these what we call 3-way connector points, which is just like this. And inside we'll have 2 holes. Now, I don't know if we can get the camera in close. In that, when I put the wire through, because I've used white here, I've put some French wire in there to hide the fact that it's white. Now, if I had gold, if I'd have used the gold, which in hindsight, I wouldn't have had to put the French wire there, because the French wire is tough enough to sit in there and not move, so I wouldn't have had to do that. But because I used a white thread, or if you're using beading thread, I had to use French wire. So this is why, horses for courses, that is perfect.
Yeah.
If you're going to use
and the other thing is, it's so easy to work with. You don't need a needle on the end. No, they hold really nicely.
Exactly.
I think probably 90% of the jewellery that I work with is this exact one. It's £2 with free P&P. You also get a roll of jewellery elastic for making your stretchy bracelets. It's so easy to work and design with. In fact, let me show you. I've probably, unless I've used the white, which I might have done. No, I didn't. So here we go. If I show you this wire guardian, can you see the gold? Barely. So that's what Susie was trying to say.
Exactly.
So with the gold, the only time you're not going to see it in the design, because it's obviously in the piece. The only time you're going to see it, and this is important because if you make to sell, your finish is really important.
Really is.
But in the wire guardian, you won't see the gold. It just disappears.
And it's actually better than using, say, I'm using a white thread here. The only time really that you'd want to use a white thread is if you're using a translucent gemstone, say like rose quartz, and if you were to use the gold, it might make it look dark, or you don't want the thread showing through. That's the only time really that you should use white. I'm just in the habit of doing
I use the gold because I use a lot of gold findings and components, and the only time you will see it is at those sort of meet points, and if you just won't see it be invisible. And do you know what? For the price, and this is basically tiger tail, the reason I know that, Roscoe, is because I asked the question. We had this auction in, and I said, "Oh, how come we haven't called it Tiger Tail?" Tiger Tail is, strictly speaking, the branded name for. We used to work with a brand and buy their Tiger Tail. During COVID, the prices went up, so our team said, "We'll do our." It's exactly the same thing, but we call it beading thread or threading material.
Beading wire.
And it's the same. It's the same thing as what Tiger Tail is. It's just a slightly different name. And it's essentially very, 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 very thin coated wire, so it's very strong. I love it, and I feel lucky because when I started at JewelleryMaker, everyone said just get the Tiger Tail, so I did. I just get the threading material, so I did. But I feel like I bet other people have gone through other sorts of threading material and gone, well, that's no good and that's no good, and I feel lucky that I haven't had to do that. Do you know what I mean? I've just they've said you don't need anything other than that. And that's what I work with.
I mean, the only time that you wouldn't use beading thread really is if you wanted that wonderful sort of, you get the knotted effect and you wanted it to drape. But I find now with pearl jewellery, because typically you think of pearl jewellery and you think, no, I wouldn't use beading thread with that, I'll use silk thread. Well, I use beading thread even with my most expensive pearls. One, because it's strong. Two, because sometimes pearl knotting, as wonderful as it is and beautiful and very classic, but it does need rethreading. And I would say if you're wearing a necklace every sort of other day, quite regularly, you're going to need to rethread that.
And it can pick up dirt, can't it?
Well, it does.
The
really
silk.
Does.
That's one thing, and you think you have to remake it.
Your oils from your skin, you don't think you sweat, but we all sweat, and especially if we've got makeup like I do, and I've got fake tan on, and I've got my perfume. Eventually, that starts to rub off on the silk thread, and after a while, it starts to look dirty. Silk thread is perfect for pearls simply because when you get a pearl, when you've drilled through it, what you've done is you've exposed the inside, and the inside can rot and decay. So what you want to do is you want to make sure that you have a thread that goes through and covers that up, and that's why you knot each side, and it just protects that drill hole. That's all you're really pearl knotting for, is to protect it. If you have a beading thread that covers that and then you put a gemstone and it covers that and protects it, it's absolutely fine as well. So I think personally I use beading thread.
Right, your carving, remember they're going to the same price as the Rouilly. We are going to do the Amethyst for you next. So, and do you know, I think it goes really nicely with the carvings, actually, the Amethyst. It goes lovely if you're getting the apple jade cheeky carvings Ross has added in. So, today, we have for you one of the most sought after varieties of amethyst in the world. This is natural Uruguayan amethyst, famous amongst collectors and gem lovers for its extraordinary depth of colour. What makes Uruguay so special? Well, unlike many amethysts that display a lighter lavender tone, the finest material from Uruguay is renowned for its rich, velvety purple colour. It is often displaying flashes of blue and red as it catches the light, and that's because of the remarkable saturation that has made Uruguayan amethyst the benchmark against what other amethysts are judged by. And these gemstones formed approximately 130 to 150 million years ago within ancient volcanic rock in the Argatas region in northern Uruguay. The unique geological conditions created crystals with exceptional clarity, intensity, and brilliance that were recognized worldwide. Now, amethyst is found on basically every continent, and they normally form in what's called a geode. We have in our museum actually a really cool tree geode. So have you ever seen the really tall, thin ones? Yeah. They used to be trees. How cool is that? Yeah, the really tall, thin ones, they used to be trees. And what happens is, when you get a geode, it's when there is a pocket of earth. So imagine there's like rock and earth, right? If there is a pocket, then water collects there, and the minerals will, once the water evaporates, the minerals will remain there, and over thousands and thousands of years, they crystallize into crystals. That's how geodes form. But in some rare instances where, let's say, there has been a tree in the earth, when the tree disintegrates, there's a space there for the crystal to grow. So when you see, I mean, I think the ones in our museum are probably worth about $500,000, but they are like a tall, thin tree geode, and that's how they normally form. Now, a lot of amethyst is heated, and when you heat an amethyst, which is fine, I've got heated amethyst, most high street amethyst is heated, what that does is it helps with the clarity of the stone, your amethyst actually forms under a cooler condition than your citrine, because your citrine is chemically the same, but it forms under a higher intensity of temperature. But there you go. Can you see those amethyst amethyst geodes? They used to be trees. How cool is that? But in Uruguay, there is, because of the gemological conditions, this naturally heated. It's naturally heated, so there is no need for any treatment. And that's one of the reasons why it's so exceptionally rare. It's a deposit that is relatively limited to compare it to other large producing regions, making fine material particularly desirable amongst connectors. The combination of rarity and colour and the reputation that has given Uruguayan amethyst is a special place in the gemstone market, and that's what it's about. For a long time, and this is the misconception with amethyst, for a long time, amethyst was really, really rare. It's now known as a semi-precious gemstone, which means basically, before the Brazilian mines were discovered, the only people that wore amethyst were royals. Yeah. Right? It was like before pearl was cultivated, you know, the pearls were only worn by the most prestigious in any society. And amethyst had that same accolade for thousands of years. Amethyst was worn by the royals, that's why the bishop's robes are purple, because it is seen as a very high statue, a prestigious colour. We call it royal purple, don't we? Royal amethyst. And that's because for many, many years, it was so rare and expensive. When the Brazilian mines were discovered, boy, that was brilliant, because it meant an abundance of amethyst, which brought the pricing down. So then, not just your highest society could wear it, but normal people as well, right? Yeah. The more abundance the Brazilian amethyst came in, it meant that the prices came down and people could wear it. However, Uruguay has always kept its top spot as a collector. Not only are the crystals really good crystals, it's like needle in a haystack. They're harder to find, they are more limited, but the quality is worth it. And you can see it in this strand in droves, right? It doesn't look like Brazilian amethyst because it's formed in a very, very chemically different way. The richness of these stones isn't merely purple, it is the luxurious royal velvet with incredible depth and character. That's what I like about Uruguayan amethyst, there's character to it, which really draws the eye. Now, your first price is coming in. Your first price is coming in. So it's a bit like M&S, right? This isn't just chocolate biscuits, it's M&S chocolate biscuits. This isn't just amethyst, this is Uruguayan amethyst. If we had a big quantity, if we had a smaller quantity, this would be a final closing price. We've got 100 of these.
Wow. That's
Two
not your price.
More price crashes. 2 more price crashes. Deep velvet purple, saturated, richly coloured. This is like midnight violet. It is deep, deep colour, very luxurious, and whatever you put this with is going to make it look seriously luxurious. Let me show you your first price crash. I told you this next price is not your price. I've got another price crash to come. That is not what we're paying for natural high-end amethyst. We've been doing high-end apatite for that price. Your high-end 4mm stones, and one of my favourite things to do with a 4mm stone. Suzie, would you mind? I know you had some of your Baroques loose. Yeah. Can I just borrow one just to show? Because this is one of my favourite. I've got a tourmaline and I've done it with a black spinel. A 4mm facet, if you wanted to make this a feature, because they're excellent for accents like Suzie showed you in the demo, but you can also do a gorgeous neckline piece or a bracelet like this. We've got purple Baroques coming up. How stunning would that be?
Absolutely beautiful, and I love the colour combination.
Yeah. That would be gorgeous, just a necklace. Simple, luxury, and jewellery like that in a shop is going to cost you a fortune.
Absolutely.
But you can make it yourself really affordably. We are about to crash the price again. I can't reiterate to you enough, purely because the quantity, we have 100. We launched these earlier in the year, they flew. We've brought back 100 for you today so that you can enjoy this beautiful, regal, high-end quality. Stunning. We've got purple pearls at midday. Gorgeous to put these with your purple baroques. Ready? $39.99 would have been awesome, wouldn't it? Would have been awesome. Uruguayan amethyst. Uruguayan amethyst, not Brazilian. Uruguayan material. Clean, natural, rich, velvety, deep, luxurious amethyst for £20. How spectacular. Now, if you look at Suzie's design and Suzie's piece, the Swan was £30.
Yeah.
The amethyst is £20. The pearls, well, I don't know how much they were.
Yes, they weren't the price I've just said.
No, exactly. They weren't $12.99, were they, Ross?
No.
They were less because you got a code.
Oh, yes, don't.
But that is the most high-end piece of jewellery you are going to be able to make affordably using real gemstones. You'll buy imitation amethyst for more than that price. And you can actually buy simulated amethyst.
Yes, you can.
You can also buy dyed glass that looks like amethyst.
Yeah.
But why bother when you can get Uruguayan material from JewelleryMaker for £20?
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful.
It's also one of the most sought after gemstones.
It's so premium. And if you make to sell, Mark said he would try and do about half of his store amethyst because people come over, they go, have you got amethyst? Have you got amethyst?
Exactly.
It's the second most popular gemstone in the UK after diamonds.
Yeah. No.
And it's affordable, you know, it's beautiful.
And it just looks, I mean, I've just done this, so I'm going to stop now. It's because I'm just threading. Well, Stephanie's done a wonderful job talking.
That is gorgeous bracelet.
See how that is
gorgeous.
That's with those beautiful amethysts there, and you don't need a lot to pack a huge punch. That's the quality of those beautiful 4 mils.
And at £20, we're talking about a world-renowned location. This isn't just me, you know, if you're a gemologist or if you know anything about jewellery, as soon as amethyst enters the conversation, Uruguay is the #1 location for it. Famous Artigas material. This is from the Artigas region, and it is the benchmark for amethyst. With other amethysts, they'll say, how close is it to Uruguayan? You know, oh, that looks so good, it almost looks like it's Uruguayan. When gem collectors talk about the finest amethyst colour in the world, Uruguayan material is part of the conversation. It's the depth, the saturation, that incredible royal purple that makes it instantly recognisable, faceted into a gorgeous 4 mil. I think that's fantastic. I really do. At £20 is a bargain. It's a bargain. Would look beautiful with your jadeite. Would look beautiful with your purple baroques.
Would look lovely with the 12 o'clock project as well, with the purples, because it's just so pretty.
Yeah. And you wanted to do sort of florals and botanicals and really, really pretty. At $19.99, I'd grab that. I'd pop that because it's free shipping today. Use your code free shipping to get that home. Absolutely gorgeous. At $19.99. Now, I did make a promise at the start of the hour about the carvings. We're going to do the same price as the Rouillet. I don't know how. They're coming up for you next as the star buy. Okay, so next up, we've got for you your stunning lotus carving. In fact, this was the piece that I put the chakra.
Yes,
you know, we did the chakra with earlier.
I loved it,
This is the piece that I made with that, and it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. The carving itself is stunning. This is the lotus flower, which is a symbol of enlightenment, isn't it?
It is, exactly. It's Buddha sitting on the lotus flower, and that's where he found enlightenment. That's why it's always associated with the lotus flower. And you'll see lotus flowers either fully closed, in other words, you aren't enlightened at all, and you're seeking, you're on your journey, and as it flourishes, and when you see the full open lotus flower, it means you've reached that enlightenment stage, and it's that full knowledge. It's a personal journey. Buddhism is about a personal journey, about being in the present. Mm-hmm. It's about not
worrying about the past or the future.
The future isn't yours yet, and you can make whatever you want with the future, but it's living in the here and now. And that's really what
because that's where life is
teaches
happening.
you.
And it's also where you will find, when people say they're looking for inner peace, they're looking for inner calm, that is presence.
Yeah.
That is the presence of mind, of being completely in this moment, not getting lost in our thoughts. I was watching a monk actually on social media talking about how you have to train and discipline your thoughts away from the worry, away from shame and guilt from past, away from fear of future, and try to have central presence, which is where you will find peace. That's where you'll find enlightenment.
Exactly.
And when we think about, I read a really good quote once, when we think about in the last 2 years, like your favourite moments, like think about a couple of things in the last 2 years that have been, I could tell you in the last week, I took the kids out for dinner yesterday I took the kids to the barber, and Nicholas sat with me for sort of 40 minutes as Jack was getting his haircut, and we had such a funny conversation. We were laughing and laughing and laughing and laughing, and I was absolutely present.
Yeah.
And when you think about like your very favourite memory, was it wedding day? Was it something really special? In that moment, you were present.
Yeah.
You were present in that moment. And that's what enlightenment is about. It's about living in the now and trying to feel peace in our thoughts.
And be happy and be at peace, and to let go. The past, what the past does is ties you down. It fills you with the guilt, it fills you with anger, it fills you with bitterness, it fills you with sadness, it fills you with loss. So you need to let that go. Sometimes it fills you with happiness, but it's not important.
Yeah.
It teaches you lessons that you take from it. If you don't learn the lessons from that, then that's not enlightenment either. You can't worry about the future, it's not there, but it's yours to make what you will with. But being in the here and now and appreciating that you're alive and that you're well, and it's your own, and this is the journey of Buddhism, is to realise whatever journey you've been on, you were meant to be on that journey for your own lesson in, because they believe in karma and dharma, and dharma is what is, and that's your life journey. Karma is the reaction to whatever you do. So that's what karma is, but dharma is the life you're living. And if you just think about being peaceful, being at one, being happy, being grateful, being happy for the life that you've got, this is what enlightenment is. And sometimes it takes, some people learn it really quickly.
Yeah.
A
lot of the time, the whole point of like meditation and a lot of the Buddhist beliefs is we have to do our work. We have to look at the reason we feel sort of confronted by different things is perhaps a little bit of insecurity around something that might have happened to us, or so we have to, the journey of enlightenment really is doing your own personal inner work, which is going to be completely different, but everybody has it. You could have had the most perfect upbringing, you could have had a really difficult upbringing. Everybody has their work to do, and then the more work you do on that and the closer to enlightenment you get, then it becomes easier to get into the presence and easier to find peace.
And when you look at the past, you form attachments, and it's the attachments that Buddhism says you should have no attachments. Doesn't mean to say you can't own a car or a house because they're attachments, but it means you have no expectation of it.
Your happiness is within rather than your happiness attached to something.
If you have an attachment, you have an expectation of what it should do. Say if you bought a pair of glasses, you expect them to work. And what Buddhism teaches you is, don't expect anything from those glasses. If they work, they work, but if they don't, it doesn't matter. And that's really the important thing. And it's about being happy, being at peace with yourself.
I think it's a wonderful symbol, especially because, you know, it's sometimes for some people they'll be listening to this going, "Oh, God." It's easier said, you know, just be happy, you know, just be present. Whereas it's a lot more work than that.
It does take work.
By having things like this and reminders and meditating on it or journaling on it or learning about it, I really think a lot of it is understanding.
It is.
Right, we're going to do, I can't believe this. This is Jadeite. It's type A, it's Burmese, it's carved. There's a drill hole in the top. I actually did mine. So when I made mine, Suzie, I did a variation of. Do you remember when you did the Imperial?
I know, I saw it.
And you had the
It's
clip-on,
beautiful.
clip-off charm.
Yeah.
That's what I did with this because I wanted to be able to clip it off
and
to be
you
able
put
to hold it.
all the mandalas on the side. I loved
yeah.
it.
But I think it's lovely to be able to have and hold as a really special. Deb's Kershaw actually bought one as well. She said, I love it. And it's, look, you can see the translucency.
Yeah, I'm going to buy one in a second.
I can't believe we're doing this for £30. I can't believe we're going to do this for £30.
It's amazing. I just love it. It's just such a pretty shape, isn't it? It's beautiful.
Right. We had a huge quantity in the Rouillet and it completely sold out. Today we have got one of the largest, one of the most special carvings, really popular previously, that honestly I'd be happy at £200.
Yeah. £199 is fantastic.
Very good.
For the quality, we forget about the quality. We're talking about the carving now. The quality of the jadeite that we're getting through is absolutely superb. It's so super translucent. That's what you're looking for. And in jadeite, you want that high gloss, that lovely sort of watery finish to it. And you want to be able to see through it. And you can tell that if you were to ping that, it's going to ping with a really high resonance.
Yeah.
And to have the Buddha there sitting on his lotus leaf, behind his lotus leaf, beautiful.
I can see little moments of lavender. It is by colour. It is by colour.
Yeah.
I don't know why you're doing it. I just said, I don't know why. I promised that for £30. I don't know why. That's not at all the worth and value. And forget actually, sometimes if you can afford it, that's the only thing you need, because this will be more special to you than £30. Yeah. This will be more special to you than £100.
Exactly.
It will become, I have one of these, it's stunningly beautiful. Don't hesitate, says Susan. Can I just say thank you to all our lovely makers who've said today, oh, I've got that and it's really gorgeous, and don't hesitate to get things. That makes it so easy for other collectors to highlight how good this is. And I hope you understand, when myself, the guest designers, when we say things and we're passionate about things, we really do truly mean it. I do genuinely wear this and love this and have this wonderful belief that you can, with meditative learnings, whether it's journaling, even mindfulness of making jewellery. What would be really cool is the next time you do a jewellery make, just go onto YouTube and type in learning about chakras, learning about meditating, or meditative audio, and you can listen, and they might ask you a prompt, and you can start thinking through things whilst you're jewelry making. It's really mindful, make you feel really good. That's the whole point of Buddhism, isn't it? Is that you want to feel good and better and do your work.
Just to be happy. And there was
it's never too late to learn.
There was a monk that was talking, and he was asked, "Are you happy?" And he said, "I'm not happy. I'm at peace with myself." And I was like, I agree and I don't agree, because I'm a happy person.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking, even if I'm at peace, that means I've accepted something, and I'm at peace with it. Whereas if I'm happy, I'm actually at peace and I'm happy. So that's why I disagreed with you.
Yeah. But I think they're different emotions as well.
So,
I think peace is a very calm emotion.
Yeah.
So I think of blue. I think peace is a very calm emotion. Yeah. Or like a purpley blue.
And
then your happy is yellow.
Yellow, I think that.
And I think it's a higher energy.
It is.
I think peace is a sort of lovely middle energy frequency, and happy is
of
vibrant.
Your dharma to saying yes.
Yeah.
But when you're happy, when you're in your happy space, you are happy for other people, and because you're happy, you want others to be happy. And this is my mission in life. I just want everyone to feel as happy as me. And even in whatever journey you've been on, and we all have our own journeys, and we could all have written a book about our journeys, but it's to get to that place to say, I look back on it, and it's brought me to where I am here now, and I'm happy, and I've learned, and I've got lovely people around me, and I'm at one with the universe. And I'm a big believer as well, that this will tell you, is that we are part of the universe. We are all stardust. So if there's something you want, because you have a right to it, don't think, oh, I'm non-deserving. That's the one thing as well. You deserve the best. You are what you wish for.
Yeah.
And that's why they sometimes say, be careful what you wish for. Some people say, I don't deserve to be that happy, or I don't deserve this. Then you won't be happy. If you say, I will be happy, I deserve it, and I deserve all the abundance that the universe has to give me.
Yeah.
It's not an arrogant thing,
No.
but the universe is infinite, and it will grant everybody eternal happiness, but people don't. They think, oh no, that's too arrogant of me to ask, and it's not, it's being happy.
I have beautiful pieces of jadeite thanks to Jewellerymaker. Thank you, and I love them all, says Bernadette. They are really beautiful. I think you just made a really good point there about sometimes that's maybe what I do, because sometimes even with like pieces of jewelry, when people say, oh, that's so beautiful, I think, oh, don't say that, or like I don't want to wear a piece of jewelry because I think they'll think, oh, she's showing off.
No.
Do you know what I mean? I don't want people to think that. Hi ladies, this is my fourth Domu. They are presents. This one is for me. They are beautiful. Margaret, they really are beautiful. And honestly, that price is so good. Like I said with the carving earlier, if this was a tiger's eye carving or an onyx carving, £30 is awesome. This is type A. Bi-colour jadeite. The reason you've got this is we would have got this under an amazing deal, probably quite a long time ago. And the other thing I will say is I absolutely love this with purples and pink pearls. I'm going to just hold it against, just so you can see how these colours work so beautifully together. Who'd have thought it? But they do.
They do really well. Looks absolutely beautiful.
Absolutely stunning. So grab your carving. It's £30. I don't know why, but
I know.
It doesn't need to be, but there you go.
Back in the day, 4 years ago, that would have been a 199 piece.
Yeah.
Beautiful. I'm going to have this in my studio. I've got my little barcode that I was gifted on my anniversary show, and I love it. And I have it on my shelf in my studio, so when I'm working, I can look at it. It's protected. I'm going to put that in my studio as well, so I can look at it.
I think it's gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Okay, we got another one.
Beautiful.
Oh, sorry, there's 7 chances left of your lotus flower.
Beautiful.
This is the Buddha on the lotus, helping you understand your journey to peace, your journey to enlightenment, and that is really amazing value for money at £30.
You could put that in a picture frame and just have it on your wall.
Yeah. And you can hold it whilst you're meditating is another thing to do.
Exactly.
Really, really beautiful. It's very palm friendly.
It really is.
It's lovely.
Beautiful.
I can't believe it's £30.
I know. That flower design at the back is beautiful, isn't it? It's got little ruyies. How can you see?
Oh,
Little, can we close in? We love a ruyi. Let me try and find one for you.
Because it's so shiny, it's hard to show you the glare.
Can you see
on the points and there?
Can you see?
Oh, I love them.
Can you see? You can see one just to the side of me here. There.
Now, Suzie, look at this.
Yeah, I know. It's so translucent. You can see your finger through it. That is icy jade.
Wow. It's hard to show you on the camera, but it's so transparent.
You can see your finger through it.
Oh my goodness me. I can't believe you're doing this for £30. You changed your mind, Ross?
It's beautiful.
That's
icy jade.
Look at how many people have already got it.
Wow.
Look at that amazing. With the torch.
Honestly, if you went over to the Far East, in Hong Kong, Thailand, China, anywhere, you know, you're talking 4 figures for that.
For icy material like this?
Yeah, you're talking 4 figures.
That is gorgeous.
This is like 2 figures.
This is going to be very, 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 that is crazy. Under 30. We're going to do something, we're going to match the price of the Ruyi. Oh my wordy word. Right, get ready. Your lotus leaf pendants. Today, how about this? Wow. Susan and Brian the phone lines are absolutely flying.
Yeah, absolutely gone mad. And this is a lovely size to wear. This is a sort of same size. My mum had 2 sort of fruits that she wore that we've had on JewelleryMaker, and I can't remember what they were called now. But this is a size that she always used to wear, and she just used to have it on a gold chain. Oh, wore every single day.
Beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Ross, where did this close before? Because we're on a 3-way split pay. It's £10. Yeah. This is like the
So you get that home for £10 for a huge jade carving.
and it's icy.
Yeah.
Really clean, really beautiful. Okay, type A, Burmese apple green jadeite carving, the lotus leaf pendant at a ridiculous price. That's just today, by the way, guys. Take advantage of your free shipping. It's $9.99. If this is the only thing today that you buy, it's $9.99 with free shipping, which is just crazy. That is so good, isn't it?
And you might not have bought jade. You might be thinking, oh, because jade is expensive, not at JewelleryMaker, but again, in perspective to other items we sell, it's a more
quick question: do the two carvings still have holes?
Yes, they do at the top.
They're both. I'll show you on both of them. So this one at the top, you can see
just
the
put
drill
a
hole
jump
there,
through that or a pinch bell,
and this one also just at the top.
so really easy.
Important. And they both do, yeah.
This could be your first piece of jade that you've ever bought. It's so affordable. I can't
believe it.
You know, that is an agate price.
I know.
That is an agate, you know, like a dyed agate.
What it does is it kind of devalues it more than anything.
Yeah.
Right, your Wall of Fame is coming up next, and then it is going to be time for our Baroque pearls. We can't wait. They're purple, and they're coming up after the Wall of Fame. Good morning. It's time for Saturday's Wall of Fame. And we've got lots today, which is fantastic. Do you want to start on your side, Suzie?
Right, I'm starting with 835, and this is Sarah Knipe. And Sarah says, good morning all, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I've used my Aqua Lavender Jadeite 6mm on the bracelet, and I've also added smooth Mozambique Amazonite 2mm along with the findings from my stash. Good luck everyone.
Beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous.
That is so pretty. I love those earrings.
Yeah.
I've got Wendy Stock, 844. Beautiful Wendy. Good morning everybody. I hope this finds everyone well. My entry for this week is a Marla style necklace made with 8mm angelite, lapis lazuli spacers and selenite marker beads with 925 rondelle beads, and I wanted to attempt Marla's for a while, but I have shielded away from it for some inexplicable reason, and now I've done it. I'm quite pleased with it. Suzie is right. Running the beads through your hands is very therapeutic. All best wishes to everybody in the drawer, but I eagerly await every Wednesday to hear my name. As yet, no luck. Love to all and JewelleryMaker team and the guest designers. Your hard work is always appreciated.
Well, Wendy, you've just been mentioned, and that is a beautiful Marla.
Yeah.
And with the selenite too, it just recharges itself, so it's wonderful.
Beautiful. Yeah. Love that you put it with the selenite. That's gorgeous. Well done, Wendy, and thank you for your entry.
And I've got 836 from Lorraine Smith. And she said, hi JMers, here's my attempt at crisscross bracelet using clear crystals and seed beads. All components gem except the magnetic clasp, which was from my stash. Hoping for a win. That is beautiful. And that takes hours, doesn't it?
Yeah, really so pretty. 843, this is Karen Nelson. Hi all, here is my entry of my latest make for the Wall of Fame. It is the Windalia Mookite from a few weeks back. I've layered it with some yellow fire quartz and yellow striped agates with gold toned Mayoki beads. Everything is from JewelleryMaker, so good luck to everybody in the drawer. Beautiful. I think it's gorgeous.
Love the colours.
Yeah, love that.
Now I've got 837, which is Vivian Faudet, and she says, hello, hope you're all well. Oh, that looks beautiful. I love that. This week I've made an overhead necklace with hematite seed beads, mixed 4mm gemstones from a scoop box, finished with bronze findings, all from gem except the tiny maple leaf from my stash. Best wishes to all. Well, that is absolutely lovely, and I love the fact that you use bronze findings. That is really unique. I love it. Beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Wait for the summer.
Right, you wait for this one. This one's incredible. Susan Hall, 842. She says, hello, JewelleryMaker. Here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's my latest make of a necklace and earring set comprising of chicken feet pearls, rice pearls, and matching sterling silver chain earrings and findings. They're quite a statement shape pearl, but surprisingly comfortable to wear. The rice pearls allow them to fit together better, and all the items are from JewelleryMaker, so good luck to everybody in the drawer. Your photography is fantastic as well. I mean, what an amazing set.
And I love that, and I think that is the best make with the chicken feet pearls I've seen. That is beautiful.
I think it looks really avant-garde, like somebody see at the Met Ball or something.
That is actually Hollywood Glamour.
Yeah, definitely.
Absolutely.
Stunning.
Red
I can
carpet.
see Gaga wearing that.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Definitely red carpet.
Well done. Thank you so much, Susan, for sending that in. That's going to inspire a lot of people.
Inspiring me. And 838, Deborah Rothwell. Hi to everyone at JM. This is my entry this week's Wall of Fame. It's a bracelet made from abalone ovals and a mix of pearls from a bead scoop I purchased from JM recently with sterling silver spaces and findings. Here's hoping for a win this week. Absolutely beautiful.
Gorgeous. Love the colours.
Beautiful.
Love those colours. I've got Denise McElroy is 841. This is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame draw. It's a Keshi pearl and aquamarine necklace threaded into silver flexurite with silver spacer beads and bullet clasp. All components supplied by JewelleryMaker. Wishing fellow waffers good luck in the draw and a huge thank you to all of the JewelleryMaker team in providing inspiration and quality products. I think that's beautiful, Denise. I think that is so summery. I bet the lustre in the summer across the surface of those Keshi pearls looks absolutely stunning. Denise, you are 841 for this week's draw. Very best of luck to you.
And I've now got 839, which is Rachel. And she said, Good morning, everyone. My offer for the Wall of Fame is this choker acrylic style summer necklace. This choker style summer necklace, don't know where I got the acrylic from. It's made from natural carnelian and amazonite nuggets with 925 gold plated findings. All purchased from JewelleryMaker, all cheekily dissected from Gemporia.
Beautiful.
Lovely. Wishing all good luck to the draw. P.S. Looking forward to receiving my strands. Afghan pink tourmalines. They look stunning.
Oh, Rachel, that'll be a lovely package to open.
That will be.
I love your combination of colours there. Two of my favourite colours together with a beautiful pearl in the middle. Well done to you. Susan, good, 840 this week. Hi everyone, here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a pair of earrings made from white jade, freshwater culture pearl and a sparkly dazzle bead with sterling silver shepherd's hooks. They remind me of little snowmen. Oh, they are gorgeous. I've been loving the shows. Take care to everybody.
That's beautiful.
So Susan, those are cute, aren't they? I think they're so pretty.
They would look lovely on as well.
Yeah.
They look beautiful.
Really lovely. Wow.
That was a lot. That was a lot from everybody today.
Thank you so much for sending in your fabulous entries to our Wall of Fame. Please do join us by sending in your entry to studio@jewellerymaker.com. If you send it just by Tuesday at 12 p.m, you will be in for our Wednesday draw. On Wednesdays, we pick our winners. Our winners get £100 credit. Our runner-up will get £50 credit. And we do this every single week. And we show the Wall of Fame every day around 10 o'clock so you can see everybody else's beautiful entries and get some gorgeous inspo, which is really brilliant, isn't it?
Absolutely. And honestly, it is all very inspiring today, particularly.
Yeah,
very,
really
very
good.
Inspiring. So well done.
Now, it is time, the purple Baroques. We've been talking about this all week. A fantastic deal of the day hitting your screen. We're talking lively pearl overtones. We're talking beautiful natural golden colour into that beautiful ombre purple. It is a stunning strand and it is coming up for you as your deal of the day. Whatever you do, make sure you stay exactly where you are. It is next.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our wall of fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
We're so excited. We're so excited. Now, I'm excited twofold because I love the quality of JewelleryMaker, and specifically JewelleryMaker Purple Baroques. But also the clasp that everybody has wanted for months, we now have for you. So this is your three-way connector. When we do the actual auction, I'll go a little bit more into detail about how to fix it to your jewelry, how it works. But this is the look for those of you that want to have a clasp that is a beautiful feature on its own, as finishing the end of the strand, and a lovely circular clasp. It opens through the center, so it's the circle that opens on a hinge, and then so you've got the two jump rings to attach to your strand, and then you have a bail which you can attach a Baroque, a carving, a nice big gemstone, whether it's a Jadeite or a big pearl or whatever gem you like. We did some massive 14mm tiger's eye this week, you know, whatever the gem is. But I will say we've had weeks of people saying, when are we doing the three-way connector? When are we doing the three-way connector? We've got a good healthy quantity, but I'm going to get 5 of these because I know over the next 4 months probably I will use them. So it depends on yourself, your budget. Don't push your budget, but I do imagine people will multi-buy. So your three-way connector is coming up after the Baroques. Roscoe, do you want to put them on pre-order just because we've had people waiting weeks? Amazing. So the connector is on your pre-orders. So you can start shopping for that three-way connector. As you know, it's JewelleryMaker, so we will do for you a phenomenal price point. You can absolutely take advantage of that deal now. So this is the strand, this beautiful, and it is almost metallic.
It
you
is.
know,
I would call it metallic because you can see on the screen. You don't even have to say it's metallic. And look at this one. I've just tipped my strand out. Look at that one.
Yeah.
I'll just show it. Look. Oh,
wow.
I'll lift it up so you can see it. Look.
Metallic.
That is metallic. It's got to be metallic.
It looks like a chrome effect,
another one up.
like your nails, which are, you know, obviously synthetic, but that's naturally.
Yeah, and can I just turn it all the way around? It's not just one-sided, it's all the way around. Look at that.
Wow, this is a very high quality nacre.
Yeah, and again, one more.
You can see on all of them, look at that.
Yeah, they're just...
Look at every single one. Just, I love that overhead shot of how good the nacre is.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
They are really, really beautiful. Love the shapes, love the size, and absolutely adore the colour. We'll talk you through a few of the designs that we've got. If you watch the show regularly, you'll know both myself and Suzie adore working with Baroque pearls. I really love the difference in shape. I love the texture it creates within the design.
No two are ever the same. They've all got their personalities, and even the colour variation. Some might be more purple, some might be a bit more blue, some might be a bit more what's the word? That colour, paprasha.
Yeah, paprasha
colour. So, and you get that more orchid colour.
Yeah,
it all depends.
And the wonderful thing about them is they're absolutely individual. They're unique. You know, for so many years, pearls they wanted them to be white and crisp and clean and perfect and round. Look at that one. I am obsessed with this design. This is, you know, I keep showing everybody the blue. I want to do an Amazonite with a golden Baroque. But this is the purple version, and it is, I love what Suzie's done is she's taken that beautiful singular Baroque, the colours of the top, the middle and the bottom, and then created a beautiful necklet. I mean, that is a 4-figure piece that is just absolutely stunning display of colours. And then, so that's quite a classy, classic way. Whereas this is really contemporary by using all the different shapes and freeforms and cornflake pearls.
So we've had cornflake pearls, and I've mixed it here with some lavender jadeite, and I've put some lovely green onyx. Now I think we're now calling it green chrysoprase, or not chalcedony.
Yeah,
but it's all from the same family. But it's beautiful green. But it's just up to you, and I've just mixed it all up.
And then these earrings are a dream. I'm going to make those. Yeah. I absolutely love these.
There's just, that is just a bit of wire wrapping, making a rosary, and then just putting a stud on. Now, I drilled the stud part in, but I was saying to Steph, you can buy them and just put like the really strong, like the Zap glue. I use like a super glue for Creative Craft, and once it's on, it doesn't stick. So you don't even have to drill. As long as you get the stud, it's sort of, you can buy
like
them.
It's a cup, isn't it?
It's a cup with a piece.
Those are beautiful. I mean, those earrings, they would be more than what we're going to charge you for the strand.
Yeah. Exactly.
How much would you charge for those earrings?
Those earrings are going to be about £850.
Today, you're going to be able to buy more than one strand for that price. I mean, that's the cool thing about JewelleryMaker. I actually separated them up because I did the earrings that I'm wearing, which I love the simplicity.
Just
it's contemporary, isn't it? Myself, and again, everyone's going to have individual preferences, but I find when I wear white round pearls, they don't suit me so much. I feel a bit like they're very formal. So I like to wear white round pearls for a wedding or for a posh dinner or something like that. Whereas Baroques, I do feel like I wear every day, and they've got this sort of more contemporary feel to them. You've got this outstanding light and colour display. You know, the thing about a Baroque is it's not just the colour of the body of the pearl, it's the colour of the pearlescence over the top, and then it's the light display, the lustre, which is so glossy. Yeah. You're gonna have to do the clasp first.
Right. Wow.
How many?
150.
Oh my gosh, Ross just said, I just left the room for a moment. He's come back. The clasps, 150 have gone. We're gonna have to do the clasp first. Okay, we're gonna do the clasp first. 3, 2, otherwise they're gonna be sold out. Oh my god, I knew it was gonna be like this.
Yeah,
and this is what keeps happening. I don't want to sound like I'm a broken record or I'm moaning, but whenever we have a fancy finding, they sell out like that, and then we're back to the same position.
Yeah.
Aren't we? With all of the fancy connectors, with the clasp that I used on this one, they sold out in one auction, and now everybody's going, when are the industrial drag clasps coming back in? That is going to be the exact same situation. So these we did 3 weeks ago, Ross?
Yeah.
They sold out in one auction, and now everyone's going, when are they coming back in? This will sell out today, and then everyone will want them back in. So luckily enough, maybe you've been waiting for them, and because we've got an amazing quantity, we can give you an amazing deal. So they are sterling silver. They are a jump ring with a bail. And this is brilliant because I really love versatile jewellery. I love it when you can wear it in lots of different ways. I'm just going to take this off to show you exactly how the component works. So when it comes, it will be the 2 jump rings and then the bail. And it is on a hinge, so if I hold it like this, you can see how that hinge is open.
Wow.
So you can take that section off if you wanted to, wear this at the front like that, or around the back. And then if you wanted to, you could put this on a chain and layer it. However, the cool thing is, however you decide to do it, it's lovely and secure. So you're going to get a bail and then 2 double jump rings. And then it's on that really beautiful circle. We've gone straight to your price because they're just flying out the door. And how good is that in silver?
It's fantastic. And
you'll pay that for base metal.
You need your findings. They're the most important part, really, of your jewellery design. I mean, I basically do threading, so components are an essential part of my design process.
and the one that's the only thing, and I don't mean to, I'm not moaning, I'm really not. I love JewelleryMaker, you know, I'm a walking talking jewellery maker, but our components is the one thing we tend to either we're pricing them too low so they come in and they're gone, or we're just not getting enough in quantity, because you're so right. The difference between being able to make a certain sort of level and standard of jewellery and then really elevating is the components.
Really
and
is.
when we bring in these popular components, let me just show you my call screen. These are going to be sold out today, and then they'll be gone. Yeah. And then what you'll have to do, what me and Susie have been doing, and bodging it.
Yeah. And that's what I've been doing. Another one that I've asked is this one. If you like this design,
I love that.
I just think this. So that's something we're working
hoping to
on
get in the future. I love that. And the long silvery.
Yeah. So
they've gone.
But components. If you see components, you know I harp on about it all the time. Space of Bees components, class.
And the differences as well. One of the things that Susie taught me early on is if I did, you know, this piece of jewellery, right, which is fairly similar in design, that's one price, right? I could charge you one price for that, because I would price up the pearls, price up the make, blah blah blah. That's one price. As soon as you have a component like this, it adds
absolutely, because you're going to
£60. How much are you then adding?
Yeah, for that it's £250 for the pendant. So you take that off, and that is you'd sell.
So for the clasp part and the Baroque.
Yeah.
You
would sell that separately and say that's a necklace, and you can have this to make this interchangeable.
So what it does is when you have these, you know, and if you're multi-buying, I know some people are multi-buying there, it is an investment of, you know, £30 times 3 or whatever you're doing. But if you make to sell, it is massive elevation, isn't it?
And also with the three-way clasp,
they've all gone.
Well done, because it makes your jewellery, as Stephanie just showed there, and I'll just take this one off the bust to explain it, and I'll do it on the overhead. When you've got these three-way connectors, pretend this is the same three-way connectors, you can wear it multi-ways. You can have it as a component piece on the side, you can have it back if you wanted to not show it, you can have it at the front and use it there. This is the only type of component that you can do that. Now, I'm going to take this one off the bust, just as an example, because I can't get to the other one. As nice as these ones are, there is no way a component like that you could have on the side. It just doesn't work.
Yeah.
So there are some clasps that are lovely,
but they are at the back.
They are only for the back,
only.
and they're functional. So less adaptable. As nice as they are, and that's what you're thinking of when you're doing a design. You have to take all of these things into consideration, what purpose it is. And to have a cloth like that just gives you so many options in your jewellery.
Right. So, pearls.
Beautiful, isn't it? Oh, and they're so
iridescent. The actual iridescence and the luster.
Yeah, which you can't see on the TV. I can see it here. It's just beautiful.
I'm so sorry. Were people missing out?
Oh no.
Sold out before I could get everyone. It. We'll get more.
We will get more. I'm talking to the buyers about findings generally anyway, because I'm a big
components person.
So I'm often...
We will get more. We will get more, Christine. I'm so sorry if you missed it. I'm so sorry if you missed it. We've got a question from Donna for Susie.
All right.
Please can Susie tell us how the nacre is on the Baroque. Pearls form as they have extended nacre from the pearl. So what she's asking is, you have the pearl sort of section, the round section. So how did the pearl, how does the nacre form in the tail? Is in the extended part of the nacre? Great question.
Really good question. And actually, why in the beginning they were sold separately and were mega expensive. Right, I'll show you on here. It actually takes 4 years to make a firepearl or Baroque pearl like this.
Wow.
They call them 4 years. And they are designed. These don't happen as Mother Nature. Sometimes we get keshes and cornflakes. They're sort of. This is just one I picked up out of randomness. Right, the process is 2 stages. First of all, they will have a mollusk, and there's only 2 mollusks, and I can't remember the names of them, that they can use to produce the colours that we see here, because each mollusk produces its own colour.
Yeah.
And there is a special mollusk that produces these colours.
It'll have a fancy Italian Latin name, which is hard to.
And I can find that out, but I can't remember it off the top of my head. Right. So what they do is, first of all, they will put a piece of nucleus and a very tiny flat piece of shell, which is probably about 5 mil by about 2 mil, and they will plant that in and they'll leave that for 2 years so that the nacre forms, and they will form this sort of almost like a biwa shape.
Yes.
But it's not quite right, so they're happy with that. They've got the start of the nacre and they can see the colour is the sort of colour thereafter. So then what they do is they then put a bead next to it, and this will be a bead that is being crunched up from a mollusk that the mollusk won't reject, because remember, all mollusks, all oysters don't want that.
And that's really important to know, because you can't just put any old irritant in and it makes a pearl. It's a very, the oyster will only accept, the mollusk will only accept a chemically similar composition to a natural pearl, right? Because it'll go, well, that's not, that could be harmful, and spit it out, right? So they have to put in, it's a little bit like when we get a splinter, we push it out, our body rejects it. So if the oyster says, oh, I'm happy with that because that's a material that I know is safe to me.
And it doesn't like it, and it's trying to sort of think, right, okay, I'm stuck with this, I've got to make myself comfortable with it. So the actual bead is just not any old bead. They're specialised beads that they use specially for culturing these Baroque pearls. I'll show you this one because this actually shows you it. You imagine, right, inside there will have been the start.
So the longer part of it. I didn't know this.
Yeah, you might have seen that bit there might well have been
the start of the original.
And then, so 2 years to think, right, we're happy. So big process, lots of work to go into it. Then they will fit a bead, as you can see here, right up to it. And they'll put a bit of mantle with that to help it on its way. And they just, fingers crossed, that they meld together. Now, again, the failure rate of these is huge, and this is why you'll get some pearls that are just what they call Baroque pearls, and they're just misshapen. But to get the fireball, it needs to adhere.
It has to have a comet tail, doesn't it?
Comet, absolutely. And then you'll get this effect here. So this is a quintessential fireball pearl. And it takes another 2 years because the nacre then has to feed itself round the ball and here, and this is why you often get the fireball here much thicker and has much more nacre than the actual fireball. And they come out in all shapes, like this one. There's another one. See how
the purple, oh my gosh, look at the purple.
And look at that, it's beautiful. And it's like Mother Nature. Now this one, actually, as I'm holding it, would command higher prices. Now before, we had them on strands, and when they first came out, I mean, these were so revolutionary. I remember 10 years ago being sent, look, Suzie, are you interested in these? And
I remember when they took off. The fireball just overnight success.
Were in sort of all the jewellery press magazines, this is fantastic, blah, 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 and all the designers were after them. And people like myself definitely need to show my clients these, and at the time they were white, they went on to colours later when they sort of finessed the process, and you could only buy them singly or in pairs, mostly in pairs, and they were so expensive to buy singly. The price has come down because they've got clever at it and they've refined it, and they now can do wonderful colours. So the price has come down, but for if you're buying them wholesale, the price in the open market is still so expensive, and this is why you can now get strands, whereas before, when I was buying them 10 years ago, it would cost me like £80, and that's wholesale for one, and they were much smaller. That's the other thing I was going to say, was like this one is quite a small one. That would be the size that you were getting, and
as the biggest on the strand,
as the biggest,
or the biggest individual offer.
But now we're getting bigger and bigger and bigger mollusks. So they take 4 years to make. Again, the success rate is probably 1 in 5. Now it might be 1 in 3, but at the beginning it was like 1 in 50.
But even when they're successful, they often have blemishes because they're so big.
Yes.
They often have blemishes, which is where the nacre doesn't fully adhere.
Absolutely. And they get stuck to the shell as well. Yeah. Because sometimes, because these will come out, and look, I'm going to show you all the way around. Just pick any old one up here, and I'm just showing you all the way around. Look at the nacre. Look at that, and look how perfect it is all the way round. I'm trying to get my fingers out of the way. There is no blemishes. And when I mean blemishes, you'll get the dimple. That shows it's real. What I'm saying, and I'm going to show you in
it's
a
like
minute,
when there's a patch of nacre missing.
Yeah, where it's stuck to the shell and they've had to pull it off, and what it's done is pulled away the nacre.
And that for us would be rejected.
It would be rejected. Now,
you can't use that, can you?
So, fireball pearls are expensive, and I remember 3 or 4 years ago, there's a big debacle about other suppliers saying, oh, we can sell these fireballs, we'll sell them to you wholesale and I think they were like £78, and then I think they were like £2.99, £3.99 for a strand. And so we had lots of comments, I was reading them, saying, oh, I'm going to buy those, they look the same. And I said, okay, because I was trying to sort of say, actually, I can guarantee that the ones you get at JewelleryMaker are of the best quality. I buy them myself, I wouldn't trust anyone else. And people think, yeah, but you work for JewelleryMaker, Suzie. I'm not going to listen to you. I said, okay, then show me what show me a strand. So they sent me a photograph, and it was £78. I said, I'm going to buy those. And I'll put my hands up. If they are just as good, I'll put my hands up and say, yep, guys. So I got this strand.
These are, brought them to show you.
I bought them. And they came on a strand, and you know, this is what they look like on one side. They look quite nice, don't they? So you can see when they were photographed, they would look lovely. But the reason why I'm showing you it, can you see at the back? I turn it round. Can you see that bit there? They've painted it with silver where it's got stuck.
It's a blemish.
And that would have shown the actual pearl. So that would have been grey.
Look at that
so
one.
They painted it.
It's just painted the whole.
Yeah.
You know, like if you get a patch of your plaster come off. You
Yeah.
can't just bash a bit of paint on it and
yeah.
hope it.
And they've painted them. These are complete rejects. This one, I can't use them. On the front here, this is a typical one where you might say, oh, you can buy these beautiful fireball pearls individually, and they'll say, right, that'll cost you, say, £50. And you say, great, I'll buy it. What they don't show you is the side bit, when you get it home, why it costs so little is because that whole area there has been painted.
Do you know, it's really hard to see it on the camera.
Yeah, but
you can't.
Can
It is
you
literally in a studio. It's really
obvious.
You know, like if you put
It's like
Tipex
yeah.
on, it looks like someone's used silver Tipex.
So that was an investment. One, to just say you get what you pay for. Now you might think, well, I'm happy with that, but I could never sell it. There's no way. So I just keep these on the side to show my clients
What
why
you can get if you go for cheap.
Yeah, why I'm charging that for that, and why, you know, that would cost you that, but look what you're going to get. You know, that big bit there missing. Can you see it? And they're all, every single one is like that.
I can't believe that you could take a photo of it from one angle, send it out, and it's got pink. It's got silver Tipex.
You get what you pay for. That's all I'm trying to say.
What we have, and I want to show you this because I've got the strand here.
Yes.
And one of my a really, really, really good article on Baroques is a GIA fireball Baroques. And I just want to show you the photography is gorgeous, and it is literally what we've got.
Yeah, it is.
Right?
The same quality.
This is what we're talking about. Now, the cool thing about JewelleryMaker is we will bring to you the highest of quality, but the price is absolutely exceptional. And I collect, you know, I tend to get through Baroques way quicker than anything else because I use them in so many designs, whether that's one in a design, two in a long line necklace. I love them on bracelets. I actually did for this showcase, and I was wearing it yesterday and I've left it at home sillily. I just did on a paper clip, I turned it into a connector with some zap glue, and it's just really contemporary, just one pearl.
It looked lovely.
Today we've got your beautiful, beautiful Baroques with that. I was saying Baroques, but this is fireball. This is fireball, and you've got the pinks and the purples and the golds. We only have 40. Now we've done strands before where we've brought to you 100, 150. We have got, because we're such high quality.
Look at that one.
Look at that one.
Wow, look at that.
And they're every one unique.
Yeah.
This is the thing, every one. And some you'll go, that's perfect for an earring. That one's perfect to drop on the bottom of the three-way connector. Yeah. You know, they all kind of speak in their own ways, do they? Look, and when you take them off the strand, you can see if I sort of, they're all really
Absolutely, and there's not a right or a wrong side to these either. When I was making these earrings, I could have drilled it either side, and I only drilled it on the sides that they are.
I love those colours.
The
They're
pattern.
almost metallic, aren't they?
They are very metallic.
Look at that one, Suzie.
Yeah, I know. It just, like some of them, where's that one that was so blue on here? It was, yeah.
It might be the one, is it this one that I'm holding?
Yeah. Look at that blue.
Stunning. It's absolutely beautiful.
And then you get this one that's gold and this one that's beautiful. It just depends. Again, I normally have them loose. I take them off the strand, and if I'm showing my clients, I let them pick the ones they want. And quite often, it might be that you want two matching, so this one's going to be more bronzy. Or if you're doing an individual drop, they just let
that
them
one
pick.
Is so gorgeous.
Just let them pick the one they want.
Look at the luster. I mean, this is in our studio lighting, which is rubbish for pearls.
Yeah.
Now, today, you're actually going to get an extra 20% off the price. You could make the earrings that Suzie has designed, and you could copy that design.
Yeah.
You could do, I've literally, find an earring finding. Yeah. So Susie's taken a lot more time. They would be more expensive than the ones that I'm wearing. But if you want a really simple make, this I made in less than 5 minutes, this pair of earrings, and they would be hundreds of pounds.
They're still $450 for those.
£450.
450. So if you've got a friend that wants to buy them, £450.
Yeah. Because we have to take ourselves out of jewellery maker pricing.
Where are you going to find
the real world?
these?
Exactly. In the real world, this quality, this grade, this colour, the luster, you're just not going to find at a jewellery maker price.
No, exactly. And it's trusting the supplier. I get WhatsApp and email, because obviously I make jewellery, I've got an Instagram page and they know I do pearls. I get so many suppliers saying, Suzie, I see we can supply you pearls, and sometimes I'm thinking, shall I, shan't I? And always, in fact, that happened like 3 days ago. I spoke to my husband and I said, you know what? I could get ripped off here.
Yeah.
Because I don't know, because sometimes things are too good to be true. Because they say, oh, we'll send you this for this price as a one-off, and you think, no. I know that when I'm buying from Jewellery Maker, it's a fantastic price. I'm never going to get that anywhere else, and I know because I use the same supplier years ago.
And it's also a fantastic price for the quality.
And you know the quality.
Yeah, and because there's no point it depends on what you're buying, right? Yeah. But there's no point in getting, you know, that £80 that you spent on the blemish pearls is a total waste.
Yeah, it is.
You might as well put that down the drain.
Yeah, I've just put that down to experience. And also, it's a good thing to show people, to say, you get what you pay for, and I'll spend the money to save you wasting the money.
18. Now, they're all going to be different. You might get 14, you might get 50. Look at that. I'm just
I know.
on the desk, and they are gleaming. Yeah. This strand, the one I've got in the studio, has got 18. They're all unique. Yeah, 20% off today. The thing that blows my mind is when we get to the price, because we bring them to you on a strand, your actual individual price per pearl is ridiculous. It is ridiculous. And if you do make to sell, the best way to get a quick return on your investment are pendants and earrings.
Earrings, yeah, definitely.
And you will well over, you'll be, in some respects, for this pair of earrings, if I sold this pair of earrings at £450, I'm already making profit on 2 out of the, say, 15 pearls, 16 pearls. This one's got 18. Yeah. So it's a win-win. If you've got less pearls on the strand, it means they're bigger. If you've got more pearls on the strand, you've got more pearls. Exactly. So it's a win-win situation on that one. And they are all, every single strand, they are all top quality, you know. They are consistent. It's so hard to match these strands because you've got to match the grade, and they are consistent with colour as well. These are natural colours. We can't say, right, let's put them all in a bucket with dye and they'll all come out the same colour. They're all, I can imagine the sorting process and just the rejection pile of what doesn't make the cut.
But that photo you showed of the fireball pearls, and I was just looking at these earrings, look at the quality of the shine, and this is the studio with those. It's the same, we are talking the same metallic quality. And remember, that's in the studio, which will have had sort of like special
And this is specially
lighting.
photographed, you know, that's the GIA.
Exactly.
They're going to have a special pearl photographer.
Exactly. Whereas I'm showing those in the studio have still, look at that pearl.
Yeah, they could be from that collection.
They could be. You could take these off and put them in that photo.
Yeah.
They're as good as that.
They're beautiful.
They really are.
They really, really are beautiful. I'm obsessed with those earrings.
Yeah,
so
they're
gorgeous.
upside down as well. That's the other thing. You know, usually when we make an earrings,
you drop
we
with
have
the
the drop
ball
at the bottom.
bottom.
Whereas when you do it, when I did it as studs, I did the ball at the top.
It looks really different, doesn't it?
Yeah, there's another way of using them.
Yeah, really, really cool. Now you are getting 20% off with your code June20. These are your natural multicoloured, but they are definitely purple leading. We call them multicoloured, but they are purple.
Yeah.
They are beautiful. Really, really, really beautiful. Really, really, really special.
And with some, you know, and again, it's preparing. You'll see this one. This has got more of a sort of an ivory on this side. Can you see that if you wanted a pair? Whereas maybe this one has got more of the gold.
Golden.
So you get such a variety of colour. And this has got the pistachio on this side. I hold it up. It's amazing. They're all like so good. Oh my ear.
Look. Do you know what's really funny? Your nails.
Yeah.
They look like your nails,
Yeah,
and
they do.
like these
They're
are
metallic.
like obviously artificial.
Yeah.
And your pearls have been made by Mother Nature.
Exactly, and they are as metallic as my nails.
Which is crazy.
Yeah.
Which is crazy. Today we're at £249 with your 20% discount. That takes £50 off the price, making them £200 for the entire strand. And you can make so much jewellery with a strand. JewelleryMaker always delivers on quality on everything that you sell. I won't go anywhere else. Gorgeous pearls and gorgeous jewellery designs, Suzie. Hi lovelies, I've been buying JewelleryMaker pearls since October 2010. I have approximately 510 strands, and I've only ever returned.
Wow, 510.
I mean, we should frame that.
Yeah.
What a review.
Isn't that lovely?
510 strands, and she's returned one.
Yeah.
That is a pretty good
that is
statistic.
amazing, yeah.
Does that beat yours, 510
No.
strands?
Sorry.
We are under £200. I'm going to tell that to Dave because he keeps saying to me, "You've got too many strands."
You should come round
I've got
for
about
the day.
8, so yeah, I should.
Are you doing anything tomorrow? Sorry.
Working?
Oh, not tomorrow. Monday.
I'd have to check my diary. I don't know what I'm doing without my diary.
Yeah, if you're not doing anything, because Rachel's coming round.
She
for
did.
the day.
She did say that.
Yeah,
She mentioned me to
so
me the
come
other day, didn't
round.
she? I'll see if
That'd
I'm
be-
free.
yeah.
I'll come round and I'll have a little snoop round those
Yeah.
pearls. Right, £249, and we're not done. £249, and we're not done. 30 seconds and we're going to crash the price again, and you can still take that 20% off. And I do totally get it. You might be thinking, I've already got pearls, I've already got Baroques, but one of the things about being a jewellery maker, for the exact example of this design, I think this design is absolutely stunning, but Susie's had to buy when she's seen this strand and then this strand and then this strand. If I just show you this one, without you, because Suzie always says, when you see a good deal, get it, because you never know when you're going to use it. And because she's got these in her stash, she can then design them to match the ombre. But without having these in your stash, you've then got to source that.
Exactly.
And it's twice the price.
Exactly.
If you go, right, I want to find now a purple, a pink and a peach colour, I've now got to find them, it's more expensive. So when you see a deal, get the deal, and then they're there and they're ready to work with. Wow! You've got to take 20% off that.
Do you know?
No, hang on. That's £10 a pearl. We're still at £10 a pearl. Forgot about the 20%. £8.
They're £250 each, starting.
£8.
So if they're £8,
Your minute's closed, please.
right? To make, because I posted
£8. He's gone. No, it's too low. £8.
Right.
Give over.
Right. So that's £16, and say they're £8. Say that it's not, but just say they are, because it's like
It's ridiculous.
because that came actually from one strand of seed pearls.
I
that
really
were
want to make these. I think I've
multicoloured.
used all mine. I'm going to have to get another one.
And we've got how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then this is a different strand. These are just little rice pearls. So that's 8, 16. Say they're the same price. They're £8 to make. It won't be. It'll be less than that. 16.
Roscoe, what's
32. Say £40 to make in all. They're £40. Do they look like £40 pair of earrings?
No
and it's funny
chance.
enough, I made, I don't know if you've seen it, with the golden South Sea, I put them with blue Accoyas and white Accoyas. I did a little.
I'm going to have to.
And I posted it, and someone said, "Oh, really nice, but completely out of my price bracket." You know, these sort of like dreams. And I'm thinking, not really.
Not when you price it per pearl.
No, and buying it from JewelleryMaker, it is affordable, and you've got sort of heirloom pieces. I mean, if you went to Bond Street and you said, "Yeah, I'll have golden South Sea with blue Accoyas," I mean, saying it sounds ridiculous.
I
Doesn't
know it does. Well,
but
I put the blue Accoyas. We've got some purple rounds, and they are. I know I say it all the time. Oh, it's my favourite. Have you seen these purple rounds? The one in the middle over there, with the Accoyas.
Oh yes, you showed me. Yeah, lovely. Yes.
They're the biggest purple rounds I've seen.
Yeah.
And then one of our makers suggested, what about putting, you know, the smaller parts of the stations of the Accoya in between? So I did. So it's got a silver spacer, then an Accoya, then a silver spacer. Roscoe reminded me, he said that's like the Yoko Nexus one.
Wow, yes, it is.
Isn't it?
It is, yeah.
But that's ridiculous.
Yeah.
And
But
that
beautiful.
was probably 2/3 of the strand.
Yeah. It's beautiful.
How ridiculous. And that would be thousands of pounds.
Exactly. Anywhere else it is, but here it's so affordable. We forget that, and this is what I love about JewelleryMaker. You can buy or make for yourself really expensive jewellery, but it's not that expensive, honestly, and it's jewellery that you will pass down.
The other thing I wanted to say, so we do have a diamond Baroque tomorrow. So these, in the world of Baroques, are very large, right? And that's why we love them. But for some people, they prefer a smaller Baroque. Susie's already got this on a wish list, look.
Yeah, I'm getting these. I'll show you the necklace.
Are what we call baby Baroques. Now, these ones are really special because they're not just baby Baroques, they are baby diamond Baroques.
Look at these.
And so I did this bracelet first. I've actually made it too big, so I do need to remake that. And then I did this one because I wanted to be a little bit more Hollywood, because this could be red carpet then. But these are for designing reasons. You could do Susie's drop earrings with
absolutely.
Those. These are, and again, that's really, really simple. And looping.
But comparing, say, look, and comparing the size so that you've got a size comparison. They're slightly smaller.
I was going to save this to tomorrow, but Roscoe, shall I show you what I've done? In fact, I haven't got my phone on me. We'll have a look after the break.
But it's a lovely, lovely size. They're sort of like 12 mil?
Yeah, they're like 12 to 30, so they're really good for designing.
So they're,
Say that again, sorry, Roscoe.
That's 12. So,
yes.
Can you see, by comparison, that's a 8 mil. That's 8 mil. I'm just trying to show you, and that one there's a 10 mil. Just to show you.
Yeah, beautiful. Tomorrow at 11 they are, tomorrow at 11. Now, talking of components that we need to have in our stash. So you need clasps, you need spacers, you need shepherd's hooks or earring, I bought these earring components and they work really beautifully. Yeah. These were in the sale a couple of weeks ago. I don't know why Ross keeps doing these lovely components in the sale.
I miss them.
I didn't even know. I try and look for them in the system. Yeah. And I'm like, I could really do something like that. Can't find them. Then Ross is like, look what we've got on sale. And I was like, I wanted to buy that. One of the most talked about, asked about, I need to get these, we've got next. Your beautiful Rondell sparkles. And not just any, you get both colours. Now, I've used them in this bracelet, right? But they need to be the smaller.
Yeah.
So I don't have the ones that we're about to bring to you. I don't have them. I only had the bigger ones. And personally, I need to remake this anyway because it's too big. I want to do them with the smaller because it doesn't look quite right. These are too big. Yeah. But you use these all the time as well.
I use them all the time, and I use them in the demo this morning.
So if you like this style,
if
just
you like this, in your stash.
You need it in your stash.
I've got trays of these at home.
You get 100
boxes.
You get 100. 50 silver, 50 gold. You don't have to pick your colourway. You get both, and they are such a workable size. Yeah. It is free P&P today. We're going to do a star buy. It's so busy today. The demand for these, it just changes.
It does.
The design instantly. It's coming up for you next. I definitely recommend dining early. Okay, it's going to be a very, very busy auction. So we've got, because I've got these on my list, I need to get these. And also on Thursday, we've got, Susie, would you mind grabbing, or somebody, Susie, the necklace for the 12 o'clock, because there's another component. For those of you that are hungry for components, because I know you are, we've got these in on Thursday.
Which are brilliant. I love them.
Help me, Roscoe.
I'm going to demonstrate them at 12 o'clock.
These are in on Thursday. So this is on my list, and these Parve rondelles because I need them for my stash.
Yeah.
So those are coming in on Thursday. They're absolutely brilliant to work with. You can just attach a regular clasp if you don't want to do ribbon.
Yeah.
But Susie wants to do something a little bit different. But you do need the rondelles. You definitely need, and also you get through them really quick.
You do, and honestly, I have boxes of them. And when I say boxes, I've got a drawer devoted to every single size, because they come in lots of colourways as well.
Yeah.
So I've got them all. They're just so good in jewellery, and all range of jewellery, from fun jewellery to high-end jewellery.
Yeah.
They're just at that.
I love them on spacers, as spacers on bracelets, because they just add a little tiny bit of sparkle. And they really, really are useful and beautiful, and they really elevate the jewellery, and they don't take away. Sometimes you have, so for instance, in this design, Susie has deliberately put this green to take away, deliberately put this green for attention, whereas when you put these, you don't see them. They almost become invisible in the design, if that makes sense, but it elevates the design.
And sometimes you don't want a round. Sometimes if you have a 4 or a 5 mil round, because these are 6 mil, and they're flat, so you'll see them, but they're flat. Sometimes if you have a round and you've got rounds next to them, it's just too much. It's very
too round. Yeah, I totally agree. The cool thing is you get 100, you get 50 in the silver, 50 in the gold colourway, and these are your Parve set rondelles. Really, really, really beautiful. They look so good in so many pieces. Susie's used them here, look, just as little, like I said earlier, when I was showing you this 3-stranded necklace, I bet you didn't even notice them. Do you know what I mean? I bet you didn't, because they are designed to just give that little bit of sparkle.
A bit of pop at the front.
Yeah, a little bit of sparkle, a little bit of bling, without taking away from the actual gemstones themselves. They're so handy. Should we do for you an amazing deal? You get 100. Let's do £1 each. Because we've got so many in one pack, what about today we do something that is extraordinary? What about today we do something that is absolutely amazing? Your gold and your silver colours.
These are the golds are in this one. There we go. Can you see? And here.
Beautiful.
Can you see?
Little bit of sparkle. It's also a good way if you're using 2 sizes of beads. Yes, exactly.
But I just absolutely love them. So again, they're in all. Here we go. You can see that clearly there. I just use them as little spacers. They just add punctuation, and so pretty, and it gives that bit of bling. It's that bit of Suzie bling, but it's subtle. It's not like in your face bling.
Yeah.
It's just really subtle. But what it does is when you're wearing your jewellery, when the light hits it, it just gives that bit of wow.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Right, should we do a bit of a treat for you? Remember, it's free shipping. £1 each is amazing. If we had a pack of 20 for £20, they'd fly, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Today, we are going to bring them to you for £50. So that's 50 pence each. $49.99. Absolutely brilliant. Top up your stash. Stock up your stash. It is a star buy. We're going to go again. We're still not done. we're still not done. At $49.99, we're still not finished. So call on in, get on in on that telephone line. Barbara, Zara, Susan, Maureen, Linda, Kaz and Janice, Maker, Margaret, Kim and Angela, Pauline, so many of you coming in now to get this into your collection. We are going to rock the socks off this deal. £50 would be amazing. A stash must-have, a design must-have today. You are going to get this home for such a fantastic deal. How about we do for you $39.99? That is amazing. That is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Gorgeous.
Right, I'm gonna...
They are on my bracelet. I've got the bigger size. It would look better in this size. Beautiful.
Just showing.
Yeah, they look lovely with Baroques, topping and tail Baroques.
Yeah. So I'm just going to show you that in the silver first. Can you see that? Look at that. Look at that. Doesn't that look lovely?
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Right, I'm going to now show you the gold.
They're flying. $39.99 for 100.
Honestly, they are like, I call them my magic beads because they just absolutely lift up.
Add the magic.
Add the magic. I mean, these are magical pearls anyway, but you might have quite a sort of an unassuming bead. And so, you know, and you don't have to pick. Look, there you go.
Oh, beautiful with the gold.
With the gold. So, which is your favourite? So
and they both work because the silver sort of stands out where the gold kind of blends.
Yeah. So look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
Stunning.
Rich.
$39.99 today. Absolutely brilliant. Check that out as quickly as you possibly can. Look gorgeous with the diamond Baroques as well.
Yeah.
Because they're sort of unusual shapes, so you can tail them. Like that. Oh.
Yeah, but they'd be perfect in your bracelet there.
Yeah.
You know, I'd swap it round.
Same. But I don't have any, that's why I didn't.
Yeah.
I would have really put loads of these diamond Baroques because they're really lustrous.
Yeah.
Okay, lots and lots of you with it in your basket. Make sure you're checking out. We've got some more spaces and components coming up for you in the next hour as well. Okay, we're going to do a couple more quick auctions where we take advantage of June 20. Wow. Okay, so...
Oh, I've seen these.
Okay. So we're going to go with your whites next. Oh, I've just pulled. Right. Oh, no. Eva, that's twice today. Right. Don't worry, we can fix it. So we've got, these are grande, are we? So this is the one with the bigger graduation, Ross, yeah?
Do you want to put this crimp on and I'll crimp it again?
Okay. So.
Is that crimp on there?
I don't know.
That is.
We're just fixing it because I've just pulled the crimp off, so Susie's just going to re-crimp it. This is gorgeous. This is gorgeous. So it starts with a smaller graduation, and then it's going to get bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger to this massive. I mean, that is a huge central stone. You are going to get 20% off today, which is amazing, for up to 15. That one there is a 15 mil white pearl. Are you ready? Today, we are going to give you the chance to get this gorgeous strand with this massive, beautiful graduation. I mean, these are the sort of classic, aren't they? They're absolutely beautiful. Today, we've got 5-way split pay, and we're about to do something really extraordinary. They launched at $199, and that's where we should be finished. This is where we should be done for this size of a pearl. Take advantage of your 20% off. Talk about Hollywood.
Talk about can't get them off.
Talk about Hollywood. Watch this. Ready? There's a lovely blushy pink overtone to these. Take 20% off. Is that £120? With a 5-way split pay at this size and this beautiful roundness and this gorgeous luster. That's better than trade price. £120. That's amazing. That is absolutely amazing. I'll hold them up to my neckline. All the pearls. Look.
Beautiful.
£120.
Lovely nacre on those as well, isn't
Really, really, really beautiful. Check those out as quickly as you possibly can. Your Grande round white pearls. They launched at £199. So you're actually getting £80 off today. £80 off with the code June20. That's amazing. What was that work out per pearl? Probably, I'm going to do it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 4, 6, 8, 32, 4, 6, 8, 39. £3 a pearl.
And how much are you going to see that in the shop for? Thousands of pounds for the size.
But you could do a pair of earrings, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely.
Or you could do,
Even the small ones at the back are big. I mean, they look small because
they're next to the big ones.
Yeah.
Yeah. But they are big. They are amazing. They are absolutely amazing. And we're at £120 to take advantage of your June 20.
Wow, 100 just for that one there, 15 mil.
15 mil round.
For that you get the strand free. You're paying just for that one there.
Yeah, amazing. Okay, the next ones we have are Edison. Now these are a different caliber, aren't they?
Yeah.
Your Edison, when Susie was describing how the fireballs are made, the Edisons are made in a very, very, very expensive process.
Well, they're one pearl, one mollusk, whereas with the Grande they might have 3 or 4. Up to 10 in that mollusk, and they just really nurture them and let them grow, and they're completely nucleated. Whereas these are bead nucleated. In other words, they put a bead in like you do with the fireballs, but it's in one mollusk, and it's the same process as your Tahitians and your South Seas.
So they realised and recognised what the Tahitian farmers, the South Sea farmers were doing by really spending money on the process of looking after the mollusks. They were getting a better return and less failure rates.
You'll get rounds.
So what they wanted to do is basically replicate that process and how they care for the mollusk during the husbandry process, where they look after it. Over the years, it's in the waters, and then it has a higher success rate for quality, doesn't it?
Exactly.
But they're more expensive.
Definitely. And again, with
How is that lower?
development, it's so much better now. 129.
Do you know
Honestly,
they're 4-figure difference on trade, aren't
we
they?
used to buy them again about 6 or 7 years ago. They've only been around 10 years maximum. I think I was offered them maybe 8 years ago. You were buying them singly again, or maybe packs of 2, and it was like, oh, Edison's. Yes, I definitely want Edison's. Get the old.
I can't believe you just did that for that price, Ross.
Honestly,
did you forget about the 20%?
That's per pearl. Per pearl.
Right.
But wow.
We've got the pearl tender for you next. Now
These
this would be
are near rounds, by the way, everybody.
if you don't have many pearls in your stash, you know, like Susie's got a load, because she can then say, right, I want to design like this, I want to design like that. This means that you can...
it's like a shop.
Yeah.
A start-up.
You can go, right,
colours. Yeah.
I've got all these sizes, all these colours.
And they're all natural, you can tell. All natural colours. This is how...
I like this little selection here.
Beautiful, aren't they?
Look at that.
Lovely.
That's just the
Absolutely
first 2
beautiful.
rungs.
Yeah. And look how metallic that strand is. Look how metallic these are.
They're beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous.
You could ombre them, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely. This is how you do. This is what you do.
Clays.
Yeah.
Now we're going to do a bit of a clearance price on these. We launched them at $299, so you're getting £100 plus another £40, £140 off today. £140, and they come in this roll, so you can keep them, or you can, you know, as you use them, replace them in the roll. So this is like your favourite pearls, maybe. But this is now £140 lower than we launched them at.
Wow.
How amazing is that? You're getting 21 strands for £160. What's that per strand? £7.61 a strand.
Honestly. And you get this
and
with
you get,
it.
well, this is the roll. So the way what this does is this really protects your pearls and
It
keeps
really
them
does.
from knotting, or sometimes with your pearls they can
Yeah.
get separated. So what you do is you just fold the beautiful material on top and around, sort of tuck it into bed, right? And then those pearls are all protected. Then you're going to use the roll to keep them safe. And you've now got, because I tell you what, it's tricky to keep your stash tidy, isn't it?
Yeah.
You've now got 21 strands like this.
And that is really good if you do have any business, not just pearls, but having this, if you're taking it out to see clients.
You could put finished pieces on it,
Yeah,
couldn't you?
could put finished pieces on, bring selections.
Yeah.
Put your
You
Baroques
could,
on there.
you could re-strand all those strands
Yeah.
with clasps and have finished pieces, and then bring your wares and let people pick
Yeah,
their pearls. They're brilliant.
Wow.
They're absolutely brilliant. We've got one left. £140 off today with your discount. It's launched at $299. It's £160 with this
never get
deal.
pearls for £7 a strand, are you?
Never.
Anywhere.
No,
Anywhere.
natural purples and
No,
papayas. And,
no.
Coming up after this break, we've got your chrome, beautiful, beautiful chrome diopside. We've got your 12 o'clock project, the gorgeous Jadeite project. We also have the very, very last, Ross has been saving these for you, Suzie, of the traffic light strands from the
I've got these,
birthday.
yeah. And I'm going to talk about these.
They're coming up for you. There's less than 20 of each. We're going to do last to stock for you in the next part of the showcase. Make sure you stay exactly where you are. This weekend, we are taking you to the movies. It is a weekend of Hollywood glamour here on JewelleryMaker. We're talking red carpet glamour, lots and lots of sparkle, on-screen sirens, and the most amazing jewellery. So whatever you do, make sure you don't miss JewelleryMaker this weekend for Hollywood glamour.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Monday the 8th and Thursday the 11th this week. So I'm really looking forward to those shows. On Monday, I've got macrame in the 9 a.m, which I haven't done for ages, and really beautiful glass lantern beads. So I've been really enjoying that, and the most amazing pearls that you have ever seen in the 12 o'clock. And on Thursday, I've got amber, which I also absolutely love, and I've got some flower bombs. So who doesn't need a flower bomb at this time of year? So I really hope that you can join me for the amazing shows next week at JM.
This is the current surface they were working before the season ended, and in here it looks like a massive chrome, but I've been here for about half an hour and I could probably cut 2 or 3 carats out of this whole section here. Most of it's dust, you can see it all breaking up and flaking up. Most of it's dust, but you just find the occasional bit. It's going to be hard to find one now I've said that. You might find the occasional bit that can be cut and faceted.
Hello and welcome back. What an exciting showcase we have here at JewelleryMaker today for our Hollywood Glamour event. I feel like we haven't shown your project, your 12 o'clock project enough, because this is such a beautiful, feminine carving.
Definitely. It's a pretty carving,
Yeah.
really gorgeous.
And it's the
of
peony.
It is, which is was a sign of true beauty. It's the most famous of all the flowers. It's like the queen of flowers, and it represented true beauty and nobility.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Absolutely wonderful.
I love it, and I love so in the project, as the kit, you're going to get a carving, you're going to get a strand, and you're going to get the black spinel.
You're going to get the black spinel, the pearls, and the jadeite. Now, I wanted to make it, because it was a peony, and we're coming up to summer, I wanted to make it a flower garden necklace, and the only way I could do that was to introduce colour. So the only thing I've added there, apart from findings, what I say, if you find findings, just get them, is we had some pink oval rondelles on the show about a week ago, and so I just added those. But you can add rose quartz, morganite. If you don't want pink, you can add the amethyst we had earlier.
Yeah.
So
really beautiful, really, really beautiful. So that's coming up for you today at 12 o'clock. In a moment, we're going to talk about chrome diopside, and we're going to do the traffic lights first. Now, these are beautiful.
They are beautiful.
We did this on our sister channel in 2021, I believe, and they flew. We had an hour and a half showcase. They sold out in 10 minutes, and the yellow was $4.99, the red was $4.99, and the green was $3.99 when we did this back then. So for years, every time we sit down together and they say, what do you think we should do? Anybody got any good ideas? What about work for this? I go, traffic light, can we do a traffic light series?
Yeah.
Can we do a traffic light series? And every time it's been a no. For the birthday on Jewellery Maker, we managed to get, and they're such good quality.
They are. I've bought them.
I
did it very discreetly, because I thought, you're going to be sick of me saying, oh, and Susie's in, and Susie's in. I thought, I'll do it discreetly. So I was just like this, thinking, please, when you went on to the next colour, I was straight in there.
Yeah.
And did it
They're
really
beautiful,
discreetly.
aren't they? They're really beautiful. Especially, now, the yellow and the red, they are so rare to get a full strand like this, aren't they?
So rare. And I was talking to Ross, because I got quite excited that we had the colour wheel. The apple green is quintessential jade, and it is absolutely beautiful, and the quality of all three is wonderful. And I remember on the show, Dave introduced it, and he said that the red and the yellow have been heated, so he wasn't going to say they're type A, although type A is an accepted heat treatment. It just heats it. It doesn't materially affect it at all. So don't worry if you see some jade that's been heated. All it does is, for the red, all it will do is, if you've got some brown in there, it will just take that away and just make it red. And with the yellow, it just evens out the colour. But what you won't get is bright cherry red, translucent, bright yellow, translucent, bright green, translucent. That will have been materially changed.
Yeah.
So, and these are natural, and I was so excited when I got them home.
So the type A still considered heated material. The green isn't. The green is totally natural in terms of no heat. But the red and the yellow, basically these are, if they were in the ground longer, it would be the same process.
Yeah.
So your type B comes in when something is chemically changed, or they use bleaching or leaching or polymer resin filler. Which none of these have. So strictly speaking, they are all type A, but we like to differentiate just because we want to be as clear as we can.
Really,
because in a market like jade, where it's so misleading, we try and be as absolute bang on money as possible.
But you're absolutely right. If they'd been in the ground longer, bearing in mind they can be like 30 to 60 miles down in the ground. Do you imagine the pressure and the heat that they would have encountered if they'd been in there longer? Mother Nature would have done this themselves. So it's just helping hand. It's a treatment that Mother Nature does itself. I want to talk about can I talk about the red?
Please do, Susie.
I was talking to Ross, because for a start, the size, absolutely amazing.
Yeah, this is why you don't get a strand like this, do you?
You don't get strands bigger than 8 mils if you're lucky in the red and the yellow. The green you can do, but the red and the yellow, because the way it's formed, it forms in boulders. Now, to be able to get 10 mils this size, they have to be smaller boulders, so they're even harder to find, because you can get jade in like pebble sizes, jadeite, or you can get huge boulders that are as big as this, that cabinet over there. And what happens is, something that size will not have the red jade to make this. The only way you're going to get red and yellow jade is if the boulders are probably about that size. And why is that? Because these are coloured by oxidation through Mother Nature, and it starts with what they call the skin. So as the rock is formed, it forms in these what they call serpentinite areas. And when that falls away, because that's softer, you get left with the jade boulder when it's exposed. And we're talking millions of years, because it's got to come up through the ground. Then it's covered with this serpentinite boulder rock, gets weathered, and it slowly weathers away, and you're left with the jadeite block. And then that is weathered again. And that's millions of years. And what happens is where it's sitting, it will probably have some iron in the ground. And that iron oxidizes with the oxygen in the air, and it turns the skin red. Now, if it's been there, say, 10,000 years, you're going to get like a rind's worth. Like if you peel an orange, it's the best way to describe it, that rind is probably about 2 mil thick. That's how much red jadeite you're going to get if you're lucky. So to get something that deep, we're talking millions of years of weathering, untouched by Mother Nature, just slowly doing its thing. And what it does is it starts with a white jadeite boulder, sometimes very pale. It might be a really pale green boulder, but predominantly white. It's being oxidized, and it's going from the outside in. And over those millions of years, that oxidation will just keep going in, and it will keep that redness. And then as the red on the outside, as it goes through into the boulder, it starts to be, it's harder to get into. So what happens is that oxidation becomes less, and it starts to turn orange and then golden to almost a pale white creamy colour. So it starts with the red to the yellow. Now to get the yellow, and this is the mind blow, it's so rare. You think red is rare, and red is really rare, but the yellow is like, it's like 1 in 10. So for every red jade you get, 10
every
red
10
jade,
red jades
you'll get one
yellow.
yellow.
And it's really, really good to make that point, Suzie, especially with your background. With you're other than Dave and Georgia, you're the only person that I know that has been to the proper jade markets.
Yeah.
And we're here at JewelleryMaker, we're like, oh, okay, we've got red. Oh, we've got mutton fat. That's not what it's like in the real world. For every green strand, for every 100 green strands, you might get one red, and for every 10 red you might get one yellow. So it is extremely rare. And the other thing to say is sometimes people will go, right, well, here's a red, but the grade then drops just because it's red, whereas the glassiness, the wet quality, I mean, is just so good.
If I take this red one off, now bearing in mind it's been here, all that does is it just evens out the tone.
This is heat only. That is mad.
And we can get a more even tone on the red. I'm going to show the two of them, and this is what I want to show you. With the yellow, I just absolutely love with both. Right, with the red, because as I say, it's on the outside and it has been weathered and it's had that iron. When you slightly heat it, you are more likely to get a more even tone in your strand. This is why. And this is when you get it home, it's not even, on the TV, because I watched it on the TV as well, it looks like consistent red, and that looks quite bright red. When you get it home, it is the colour of tomato soup or sun-dried tomatoes is the best way. And there is a variation, slightly less than in the yellow, but there is slightly, you'll get some stronger tones and some lighter tones. So it's not a consistent block colour. First thing. Now with the yellow, I'm going to move that to the side as if I'm moving red jadeite, honestly. I can't believe we've got red jadeite. Then the yellow. The yellow is the rarest of all of the jadeites that you can get. It is still one of the most expensive jades to buy on the market, and it was tested. Jadeite was tested recently with the Christie's market with imperial jadeite. Now, bear in mind everything we've talked about, and the whole of the jadeite market talks about it in exactly the same way. Imperial jadeite, everybody loves it, blah, 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 blah. It's the most expensive, been revered, record breaking, 27.5 million for the Barbara Hutton Varney strand. We all know about that. And then we've got a new generation of people that are coming up and they're buying the blacks, the lavenders, and suddenly the younger generation are loving their lavender. So the lavender has really come up. But what they didn't realise is just how much money the old money still has. So they put on a imperial jadeite strand thinking, well, maybe it's not as sought after as it was before. There is a point to this on the yellow, by the way. So we'll, instead of it being 27 million, or, you know, we'll put it at £2 or £3 million estimated value, we'll put it at about 100,000 to 200,000, because we think that the market is more for the jade, the younger market. That sold on the day for 25.8 million, set a new record. It's the second most expensive jade strand, and it's like 60 jade beads. And they thought, oh my word. Now, the point I'm making is, second to that is yellow jade. And we have a market of the more mature buyers who love the imperial jadeite, that love gold. Now, you know, with gold and South Sea, the price...
Everything gold.
Everything, you know, the gold and South Sea is the most sought after pearl at the moment. 15 years ago, they would have got them out, champagne colours, and thought, oh, what do we do with these? And then the Chinese saw them and thought, oh, gold, we love gold, we want it. It's the most imperial colour. Bearing in mind, only in the last 100 years have they done away with the royalty. The royal family and the emperors were 10,000 years old. They're used to the austerity and the reverence of gold. Only the emperors were allowed to wear it, so that was their sign. They, you know, any golden jewellery was only worn by the emperors. If they had yellow jadeite beads, only the emperor would have them. Of course, 100 years later, it's all changed. We now have a democratic, we've got the Communist Party over there, Reform Communist Party, but people still love the yellow, and they didn't realise that till they sold the imperial jadeite, and they thought, oh my goodness. So we still have old money buying the jadeite. We're not, because we thought it was just new money buying the jadeite, we still have old money. So suddenly, what has that done? They're thinking, right, we know that old money over everything apart from imperial jadeite love the yellow. The younger, the third, you know, the millennials and the Gen Zs and the very rich, they want their lavender jade. But everybody, the baby boomers, they're saying, no, I want the yellow gold.
And they call it gold or yoke, don't they?
Yeah. And so the market recent, and we're talking really recent news. This is like shocked the world.
Within the last fortnight. Exactly.
So they're looking now at the yellow thinking, oh my word, we've really underestimated the value of the yellow jadeite.
When you have a record-breaking Sotheby's auction or Christie's auction, they go, obviously, Sotheby's, the auction, it was Sotheby's, wasn't it?
It was Christie's.
Christie's. So when Christie's sells a £2.6 million piece of jewellery, Christie's makes a lot of money.
Yeah.
So they go, what else can we do that's going to be as popular?
Absolutely.
So it pushes, whatever it is, if it's a red diamond, if it's a pink diamond, whatever makes a record is on all of the news outlets all over the world. Everybody's talking about it. Everybody wants it. All the celebrities want it. All of the rich Chinese market want it. So as soon as there's a record broken from Christie's or one of the big jewellery houses, there's an influx of people that want to buy it.
So now we've got the battle. We've got the imperial and the mutton fat always going to be there. And now it's a battle between the lavender and the yellow jadeite. And suddenly the yellow jadeite, where the lavender was here, suddenly the yellow jadeite is like on a par. And this is the wonderful thing here at JewelleryMaker, because we have yellow jadeite, and it's like, oh,
and 10 mils.
Hallelujah, and 10 mil, huge size. So
right, they're queuing up already. Yeah, get the yellow. I mean, the price. The reason the price is so good, if we'd have done 60 of these, it'd be $499.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, and that's, honestly, we won't be able to get this again.
No.
I'll guarantee it now.
I know. And that's why when we did the traffic light series and I missed out, I was like, we need the traffic light series back because I needed to collect it. We had across the 3 strands, it's taken us years to do this again, guys, 450 strands. Across the 3 colours, we had 450 strands. How many of the yellows do we have left?
Look at that. Look at the egg yolk yellow.
Less than 20 of everything.
And again, been heated, but you can see this is genuine because you can get so many fake jadeites. Of course, it's so sought after. People pay a fortune, and people still fall for the fake jadeite. But this, you can see, is real. For a start, it's heavy and it's cold to the touch. But I love the fact that more so than with the red, because the red is on the skin and it gets the more intense oxidation, as it goes through the boulder, this is naturally what will happen. It will have different colour features.
Yeah, little secondary greens and
in there, and that shows to me that is real jadeite, and that is what you're looking for. It's like with red jadeite, you are looking for this colour. You are looking for
sun-dried tomato.
A sun-dried tomato. You do not want cherry red or a strawberry red. It's fake. This is the colour you're looking for. So when we talk about red jadeite, we are talking about sort of that coral colour, really, aren't we? That's what you're looking for. And with the yellow, that yellow, because yellow can come really pale as well. You can get sort of mostly you're going to get yellow jade, and it's quite washed out because it's mostly
colour.
Yeah,
a little tiny.
You'll get the hint of yellow, but this is absolutely, there is no mistake in that. Yolk.
And honestly, what we're going to do for you, we are going to get straight to your price, because these they sold out on launch, and this is for anybody that changed their mind, that most of them sold out before we even got to the price. Just to kind of reiterate to you, it is we can never say never. I'm not Magic Meg, but it is so unlikely we'll be able to get 10 mil yellow strand and a 10 mil red strand again. We'll probably be able to get a green again, but the red and the yellow at 10 mil, and at this deal, at 450 volume across the three, straight down to your price. It is a ridiculous price. You're so lucky if you miss this first time round, that this is our sort of wish list option, isn't it? The last 8 today, £100.
I know.
Honestly, you get all 3 of these better than the price that we did for the green on gems.
And these are 10. That isn't even a 6 mil strand.
I was just going to try and show you the gumps.
That is an amazing price for 6 mil, 20 centimetre strand. This is a full 38 centimetre, and it's 10 mil. I can't believe that. And as I say, the market in the jade. One, it's shown that the jadeite market is hugely strong, because you don't know until you get an auction like that how it's going to go, because tastes change. I mean, at one time white diamonds were the thing to buy, then it became pink diamonds. What's going to be the next big thing? Parabas have become hugely big.
I'm trying to find the gumps earrings.
And it's the same with jadeite. The colours go up and down. 1 minute it's this colour, 1 minute it's that. You know, 2 or 3 years ago, you'd have said definitely the red, because, you know, China, everything was red. You know, Chinese New Year, everything's coloured red. So you would have thought the red, still sought after. I'm not, you know, just get them. But the yellow now
this,
really,
you made a really good point. I wanted to show you, these are the Gumps earrings, because I was like, oh, they're really expensive on Gumps. Gumps don't have red. Right, Gumps have, and Gumps are famous for their jadeite. This is if I just go back to here. So this is the green jadeite, or nephrite.
Yeah.
Then they have white jade. Okay. Then they have black jade, which is this one. And then I said, oh, they've got red jade. They don't. It's coral.
Yeah.
They don't even stock it. They don't even have the red.
And there's yellow nowhere to be found. And that white jade, which I really appreciate with them, they call it white jade. They do not call it mutton fat.
Yeah.
They don't call it mutton fat.
Yeah. So
and
that is red coral.
Yeah.
And that is £2,000 for 2 beads on nearing finding similar to what Susie's wearing.
Yeah.
And you can make that with 2 of the beads in your strand. And you can make it in red. They don't even have the red jade.
No.
And there's Gumps.
And this is genuine jadeite. This is type, you know, we don't say type A, but it's just been heated. So they've taken, you know, any treatment. They think, right, let's just play it safe.
Yeah, I'm going to hold it up to my necklace so you can see how it looks on the skin. We've got 9.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh, a full red. So this is the traffic light series.
Beautiful, isn't it gorgeous?
And if you are lucky enough to have all 3, you are up there with a very small percentage of people in the world.
It's so hard to get red jadeite. I mean, we see it sort of on a weekly basis almost, don't we? It is just like hen's teeth everywhere else. And as I say, for every 10 red jadeites, you're going to get 1 yellow jadeite. So rare. But again, you know, I buy.
But you'd see 100 green before a red, wouldn't you?
Yeah. But I buy as soon as you get any coloured jadeites.
I can imagine you sitting at home waiting during the birthday event going quick.
I know, yeah.
And I noticed, Susie, and I don't know if anybody else noticed, and I hope you don't mind me saying, in one of the pearl auctions, I could see that you were trying to bid and you had your husband trying to bid as well.
I know,
so you must have the vote. Right, you get ready on your phone, I'll get ready on mine.
I know, just in case.
Just in case you miss out.
Honestly.
But it just goes to show, right, as somebody who is, I would say Susie's an authority on jadeite. I haven't been to the jadeite markets. I haven't. Yeah. You've seen it since a little girl.
Grown up with it
within your culture. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, Ross found a 10mm white.
Yeah, and this is good. This is the jadeite.
Because this isn't mutton fat,
this
right?
This isn't mutton fat. It's a pity we don't have the mutton fat. Right, in fact, have I got my necklace? Because I want to show you the difference.
We'll show you the difference. These are 10mm. This isn't part of the traffic light series. The red and the yellow, have they both sold out now? The red and the yellow, I think, have sold out.
Yeah. Now, it's really, because white jadeite is beautiful and it's really,
but it's chemically different as well, isn't it?
It's different, yeah. It's different because nephrite is an amphibole and jadeite jade is a pyroxene. Two different families, but why they are put as a jade? Because of the history, and also they're as tough as old boots because they're a granular rock. It's basically a rock like malachite, lapis lazuli is a rock, granite is a rock. It's built up of lots of minerals. It's not like a crystal gem, whereas it's got a crystal makeup. It's built up and it's been crushed and moved, and so it doesn't have any axes. Normally with a gemstone, you'll have
a cleavage
point, whereas this doesn't. So it's incredibly tough. But I want to show you now the difference between the two.
The look.
Yeah, and the look.
Because this is white jade, same as what I've just showed you on Gumps, actually.
Yeah. So this is the difference. Get both because they're both as lovely. This is newer in the jade world. The nephrite, when you see white jade, because it's called Yu over in the Far East, or fei shui now. But you will predominantly, if it's white, you will always see that the nephrite, because it has a history going back sort of 10,000 years, whereas the jade, it came around in the Qinglong when the emperor was gifted from Burma a piece of imperial jade, and he tried to go and grab it all and failed. But that's where they discovered the jade. So I want to show you the difference. Can you see that? Not so, can you see it's slightly bluer? You know I was talking earlier.
Yeah.
It's shinier, it's got a glossy, whereas this is waxy and it's shinier. But they're as heavy as
it's hard to see on the camera. In person, it's so clear.
It's so obvious. This is a creamy white, isn't it? Whereas this is, I don't know if we can do it.
Oh, that's better. Overhead. Yeah, that's on the.
Yeah.
So you can see you can really see the. Oh yeah, and the overhead.
Let's do the overhead. There. That's easily.
So you can see.
Can you
right.
see?
Are you ready for your price? So this is the 10mm white.
And it is gorgeous, the white, but it's got more blue in it than the nephrite.
And you put it on its own, it looks white. You put it next to the mutton fat, and it looks blue.
Exactly. Now it looks beautifully white. But I just wanted to show you the difference.
No, really good, especially because we were talking about that earlier. Yeah. Now you could make a pair of earrings like this, because this is also white jade. You don't have to be £1,600 though. Yeah. You can do it. I mean, the price per bead there, what's that? Ridiculous. A couple of quid.
That is beautiful. Now,
£100 for that one, Ross? No, we definitely did that. We definitely did that higher before. It's never been on 5-ray split pay before.
Right, and can I say as well, to get white jade out, bearing in mind everything I've said, millions of years, weathering, blah, 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 it's pure white. Now, you think millions and millions of years old, it's going to have sort of some elements that's going to sort of colour that bolder. So it might have lavender, it might have green, it might have black, any colour. To get white on its own, so hard, but this is jadeite in its natural form.
There are a handful of these remaining.
Isn't that beautiful? So again, really hard to get hold of.
Before we do the green, I've got the black. Yeah. So Ross has tried to find, because we've got a big collector's market today. Yeah. These are 8mm. Susie's got a bracelet of the black. In fact, these two make up this bracelet here.
I'll buy everything. I love it. I love the black and the white.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
I do like the black and the white.
Yeah.
That's lovely together. I've not seen that one before, that one, Susie. Because you wear this every day, don't you?
Wear that every day.
The yin
and
yang
then,
every day.
And I love my mutton fat, and I love my black jadeite because it's very protective. And yeah.
So that's what we're doing now. So the black jadeite. Now, you all often talk about this being a very protective stone.
Yes, now this was when the black jadeite came, and even the nephrite. This was given to warriors to fight. You know, we were talking about the emperor 10,000 years ago. Big shield, put the Ru Yi on there. Also, those same warriors would be carrying black jadeite with them, and it might have been like in a carving. It probably wouldn't have been beads, because beads are just so expensive to produce. They would have probably got a piece of the black jadeite and just did a lovely little carving, maybe the emblem of the emperor, and that was their talisman to go off into battle. So it's always been seen as the most protective of stones. That's why you see me donned in it all the time. Not only is it lucky, but it's protective, and it's the king of protection stones. And so I've got sort of like so much of this. This is what I gift to people.
Yeah, I do. Whenever you're not here, I say, Susie always says about giving this to the people because it's a protector.
Yeah.
And they often say if you're wearing the black jadeite, if somebody wishes you ill, or if there's any bad energy around you, then the black jadeite will ward that off.
Exactly. If you've got it in a bangle, it might break. But that's all right, because it's tough. You imagine if that didn't break and that energy came to you, what damage it would do to you. This is how the Chinese see it. I remember having a jade pendant from when I was born, and I got to about 11, and then I was having a bath and I saw that I had a big crack in it. I thought, no, Mum's going to absolutely kill me. And I sort of said, Mum, I've got a big crack in my jade pendant, because it's all gold and everything like that. And she was absolutely fine. That does not matter. Take it off. Go and buy something else.
Yeah, because it was because that meant it protected
me.
you.
Something bad that would have happened to me protect me, and the black does the same. So in a stretchy, how that works, because you're thinking, because this is just not going to break. I mean, you'd have to get a sledgehammer and some to even break that. So what that might be is if you're wearing a stretchy, the elastic might break, and it goes
and that's
all
a
over
protector.
the floor, and you think, oh, that's protected me from something. So then all you do is restring it, and then I normally either put it in a singing bowl or my selenite plate to recharge it.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Great for gifting, great for the yin and yang
jade
designs.
Yes.
You don't have to do black and white either, the yin and yang. You can do other colours.
Yeah.
All of the others completely sold out at $99.99. This is your 8mm.
Wow.
So we've got a little bit lower. This is your Guatemalan black jadeite, $79.99. And this is in the real world, right? You could go to a jewellery supplier and you could get a very, very good onyx or a very, very good common gemstone, obsidian, at this price.
Yes.
I follow a lady, she's just opened a store, so she was online, and her whole social media was, if you are feeling anxious, wear this stone.
Yeah.
If you want to protect yourself in a meeting, wear this stone. So it's very metaphysical based social media, and it's really, really great. She's done so well, she's now opened a shop. She's opened a storefront. And so on her, it looks really cool. It's like bright pink branding. And she's got this stand, right? And it's just stretchy bracelets.
Yeah.
Tiger's Eye, Amethyst, Rose Quartz. They're like $400, $500.
Wow. Yeah.
For a stretchy bracelet.
Yeah.
So when you think about black jade, you know, and getting it for $79.99, you could make a stretchy from this.
You could make definitely two. I mean, £400.
A third of the strand?
Yeah.
A third of the strand?
Yeah.
You'd pay £400 for that elsewhere.
Definitely. Absolutely.
Where you split pay as well? Absolutely brilliant.
I just think it's just a gemstone.
Right, Roscoe is going to go again. Would look lovely as well if you wanted to mix it with a 12 o'clock project.
Yes.
As a couple of little, I think black, for me at least, I always think it adds a bit of drama.
Yeah.
It adds a bit of femme fatale. It gives it that depth.
I think I think Mark had some cubed lava rock, didn't he?
I didn't see that.
Yeah, he was on a kit and he had black and it had some cubes. Now, I love the lava rock because it's different textures, it's very light.
Yeah.
But you imagine doing a men's bracelet, having it round and then just having one of the lava rock in the cube, and then put in 2 silver, my Solaro formers either side. Yeah. Really masculine looking.
Really lovely.
We need to do masculine jewellery.
I agree. I totally agree.
I'd love to do a range of masculine jewellery.
Yeah, I think it's brilliant. With 3-way split pay, we're at $69.99. So useful. You can use it as the kind of hero part of your design or the accent and highlight.
Absolutely.
But as long as you've got it, it's certainly definitely one that is very, very popular here at JewelleryMaker. Gorgeous with the gold.
Just one in there.
Yeah, stunning.
One. You only have to put one.
Yeah, I like doing that. 1 yellow, 1 gold.
Yeah.
And that's very, 1 red and 1 gold is very auspicious, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It means wealth.
Wealth and prosperity.
I always, if I've got, and do you know, in a couple of weeks, we've got the Foo Dog, the little golden charms.
Oh,
the
really?
Foo Dog and the Picsou, haven't we, Roscoe? It's coming up before the end of the month.
What date is that?
I'll get Ross to find out. It's before the end of the month. Is it the weekend?
Is it on with me? Yeah, I am doing a Friday. On
it's
the
that
19th.
day.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
It's 19th.
Yeah. There's Friday the 19th. We've got, I think there is a Picsou, a Foo Dog, and a Chillin. Little spacer charms. They're gorgeous. But I was just thinking this would be perfect with that.
Perfect, absolutely.
They're a little bit smaller than this, but I don't know if we've got gold and silver. I've got the gold. They've literally just arrived.
Oh, I've got to get those. I've got to get those.
Yeah, they're amazing.
Black is absolutely an essential. Like when you're doing for jade shopping, it's like your loaf of bread.
Yeah, definitely. Need it.
And it's
gift
lovely.
it. Lovely to gift to people,
isn't it?
isn't
It's the best thing to gift. Even if you did it, just put 1 bead on a key ring. That's enough.
So it is. It's the Foo Dog, the Picsou, and the Chillin. It's on the 19th of June.
Yeah, I'm there.
Yeah,
I'm there.
Really. How many do we have of those? Not going to be.
No, it's not going to be enough. I'll be buying more than 1.
That is not going to be anywhere near enough. Okay.
I know, it's funny because...
Yeah, they love, but you say that's absolutely fine in base, don't you?
Yeah, no, absolutely. Nothing wrong with base. Do you know what? My dad bought my mum, and then he bought me the same necklace because I fell in love with it years and years ago. Seed pearls, stranded, and it had a beautiful clasp, and it was from a high-end shop in Hong Kong, and he paid an absolute lot of money for it. We just assumed that clasp was gold.
Yeah.
And it wasn't. Base. It was base.
Yeah.
Because they're thinking the value isn't in the clasp.
Yeah.
As the Chinese say, it's not the clasp.
No, it's the strand.
It's the strand, yeah.
Okay, I've got for you next your green. This is a gorgeous green.
It is absolutely apple green, quintessential. When you think of jadeite, this is the colour you think of, isn't it?
And this is, we just don't see it at 10 mil. We've got the 8 mil.
And the 8 mil strand is exceptionally beautiful.
But if you wanted a special...
Yeah. And mix it in. But you can see, can you see as well, the colour of jadeite, again, that we're getting in is so much more apple greeny than before. We used to get that soft green, and you had a bracelet on which was absolutely beautiful. I remember commenting when
it was the first one that we ever did.
And I thought, wow, that is a lovely colour, because
it's now in my stash. I've cut it up.
Yeah, but it's this colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is the colour we're getting.
This is the colour. It's really, really good green. You're right. Often the green can be very soft, which is still pretty.
Really pretty.
But this is really
apple greeny.
Really rich.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous, and it will work lovely with the 12 o'clock project. Now, I'm going to ask you to. You remember we did those pearls at 9 o'clock, and then I asked you to forget about it. I'm about to ask you to do the same thing because we did a special during the birthday. We had 450 across the traffic light series. That's not going to happen again. Yeah, the deal we managed to get for this is like
amazing,
a one-off.
Yeah.
So we've done apple green in 10 mil on a 38 centimetre strand at £200 before on JewelleryMaker. Yeah. The price you're about to get is a birthday one-off, isn't it?
Yeah, I remember silly
He
price.
went ridiculously low.
Ridiculous. Bearing in mind, these are 10 mils.
Yeah.
We're not talking 6 mils, because they went for a 6 mil price, didn't they?
Exactly, and that was because of the quantity, because it was the birthday. Ross put a 5-way split pay on so people could go for all 3. Yeah. This is the last of the traffic light series, and then it will be gone. I just want to kind of give you that heads up. If you see a 10 mil strand again in the future, it is a 199. That is the Jewellery Maker price. But for this particular deal, we had a 1 in 6 year opportunity to do a big quantity of your 10 mils across the 3 colours.
And they're lovely, lovely quality. They're sort of really yummy, aren't they? They're almost like sweets. You want to, because you can see the translucency in them. Absolutely beautiful.
Beautiful.
But the quality of the jadeite that we're getting through now is just, it keeps improving. And I know it sounds terrible to say, well, jadeite from 4 years ago is still fantastic, but it's even better now. It's amazing.
I think this has come from, the only way I can think that we've managed to get this is the supplier that did the lavender pixie.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I can think.
I think with this strand,
that looks like it's from the same, because this is new, isn't it?
It is new, and I can honestly say that's probably one of the best 8mm green strands that
it's very translucent.
It's so translucent.
I can't even say that price because it's bonkers. It is.
Honestly.
And it's on 5 race split pay.
Honestly, for jadeite. For one bit, a pair of earrings would more than cover. I mean, you £100 for, and I'm doing a Jewellery Maker price for jadeite with the apple green. Covers you 2 beads.
Yeah.
That's more than paid for that whole strand.
Yeah.
And you've got that for the rest of your life as well.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
And you can do a necklace and have about 4 beads left over anyway, easy for yourself.
Yeah.
If you want a multi-buy, again, I'd recommend it. We probably will be able to bring this back to you again, but it won't be this price point. This is a very, very special price as part of our birthday event. And if you missed out on the birthday, then that was just last chance to get the Trevor Light series. We have got your 12 o'clock masterclass coming up with Suzie. Would work beautifully with any of those pieces that you just had. We've got your gorgeous, gorgeous bouquet of beauty in your 12 o'clock masterclass next. Keep it, Jewellery Maker. You've got our final hour here on this Saturday. This weekend, we are taking you to the movies. It is a weekend of Hollywood glamour here on Jewellery Maker. We're talking red carpet glamour, lots and lots of sparkle, on-screen sirens, and the most amazing jewellery. So whatever you do, make sure you don't miss Jewellery Maker this weekend for Hollywood glamour.
Kershaw. I am back with you on Monday the 8th and Thursday the 11th this week, so I'm really looking forward to those shows. On Monday I've got macrame in the 9 a.m, which I haven't done for ages, and really beautiful glass lantern beads, so I've been really enjoying that, and the most amazing pearls that you have ever seen in the 12 o'clock. And on Thursday I've got amber, which I also absolutely love, and I've got some flower bombs, so who doesn't need a flower bomb at this time of year? So I really hope that you can join me for the amazing shows next week at JM.
Hello Jewellery Makers, it's Sean, back again. I'm back on the show on the 9th of June for my first full show, and I'm with the lovely Carol and Tom. And we've got some lovely bits in store for you. In the 9 o'clock hour, we've got this gorgeous thing. So the kit consists of sterling silver wire in 0.6 and 0.3 mil. but it's also got these absolutely gorgeous mother of pearl leaves and flowers and sterling silver head pins. I'm not supposed to, but there might be a cheeky little tutorial to go with that one. I know I'm not supposed to, but there we are. Don't tell anybody. But my favourite one is in the 12 o'clock hour. And it's a fantastic selection of 3 different kits of coloured rivolis, which come with a load of seed beads. And this is going to be the tutorial, my Diva Deco necklace. It would be Diva, it's me. And the kits have 11 and 50 seed beads. You can do loads with them. 3 different colourways, really exciting. I'm just making some other bits with the rest of the kits just to show you what can be done. So join me and Carol on the 9th of June for our next show. I can't wait to see you. Bye for now.
If I'm doing pearls and I've got another class because I've got a lovely closed jump ring.
Yeah, they're lovely. We have got your masterclass today, which is very, very exciting. It is your beautiful botanicals, your bouquet of stunning jadeite. And the really lovely thing about this is you could wear it east to west.
Yes.
You could certainly wear it east to west, or you can wear it as Susie situated it in this beautiful drop shape. You are going to get the strand, the spinel and the pearls, and Roscoe, it is one fantastic price point for all that you're seeing here, for the whole kit. So you get it's one price, you get the whole kit. Free postage and packaging today. Burmese spinel. Say that again. We're going to do the demonstration first. We're going to put this onto pre-order. I do also want to just say, Susie's going to be using a component that we've got coming up on Thursday, and I'm trying to give you as much foresight for these components that sell out in seconds.
Yeah.
Pre-orders are now open on your kit. Now this component, and Susie's going to show you how to use it in just a moment, is brilliant. It is an end cap. So when you finish, not an end cap, an end section. When you finish your piece, you use this at the end, and then you can attach a clasp. I'm actually going to just show you on Susie's piece.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I undo the ribbon, Susie, just to show everybody?
I'll do it, yeah.
So I've used these before with clasps, and Susie decided let's do a change and make a feature and do a beautiful ribbon. But as you see, you thread the design as you normally would. You go through, it's got 2 holes, so you go through one hole with your threading material, back through the other hole and clamp, and then that finish is beautiful. It's also a closed jump ring, so if you put that onto a clasp, it's super secure. They're coming up on Thursday at 10 a.m. If you're interested in any of the components we've been doing, I'd be watching the auctions because they will fly.
And the amazing thing is that we're getting all of these wonderful components. I'm going to be the demonstration because I just thread, and so it's all going to be samey. So I want to show you in advance of how you use them and how good they are. We have so many different finishes to our jewellery in terms of cloth. These are ideal. Now you can use it doubly, as I've done, and what you'll end up with is 2 large jump rings. Now, you could add a clasp to them. Personally, I think it starts to diminish the look of the back. So I think, again, horses for courses, and these are perfect if you use them singly on one side. So if I was doing, say, a pearl knotted necklace, I might put one on one side, and that becomes the jump ring. And then when I finish the other side, I might put a lobster clasp, or I might put a bolt ring clasp on the other side, and it just allows you to have a nice secure finish.
The other thing I think they're really great for is if you wanted to create a look. So if we have a look at Suzie's earrings, you could use these at the top of them as just a nice big bead.
Yes.
You could use one of these at the top of them just to have as a lovely earring finish.
Absolutely.
Or pendant.
Beautiful as a, absolutely.
Just like a bail.
Yeah.
Whether you glue it or...
You could glue that. I would just definitely...
Same, I would just glue it.
Bit of zap glue on that. Sort of what I call the stronger glue. The adhesives like E6000 and Hyper Cement have got their uses, but if you want heavy duty usage, then you want to, now again, you know, because they all know we're making jewellery and everyone's becoming more professional at it. People like Loctite are thinking, hang on a minute, you know, there's a market out here, zap glue. They're making really strong adhesive glue that acts like a super glue, so it has the strength of super glue, but what it does is it's more gel-like.
Yeah.
So it gives you a 20-minute drying time, which is far better than, say, 24 hours that you're going to use for E6000 or Hyper Cement. And with Hyper Cement, because again, horses for courses, sometimes with a piece of jewellery, like E6000, fantastic if you want to make a brooch, and sometimes you think, I've changed my mind, I don't want to use it anymore, and you can rip it off and start again and rub it all away, and it will be as it was never there before. So if you want that kind of glue, it's perfect.
If you can want to commit.
If you're going to commit and say, you know, I'm, especially with me, you know, I'm selling expensive jewellery, the last thing I want to do is get a phone call and say, Susie, you know, it's fallen off. So I need something that's really, really durable. And so the zap glue or the super creative glue, which is like a gel, which hardens in less time, but it's you're just never going to get that off.
Yeah,
just never going to come off. So again, as jewellery manufacturers sort of refine their glues, that's another one on the market that you can look at and, you know, have a look at using, and I'm certainly a big fan of it.
Yeah, same. Okay, right, we're going to get into our demonstration, and then and it's good to show everybody how to use these sort of end. And I love the idea of using the ribbons. I think it's so pretty.
Yeah, it's just something different, and so I've just bought. You can use any sort of ribbon. Right now, I've got loads of this stuff, and I'll tell you why I used to do it. I get some pearls, sort of like 8 or 10 mils, and I do a super big hole in it.
Yeah.
And then I thread it through.
Wow,
organza.
So pretty.
So if you're allergic to metals, or if you want something that's light, and you can double wrap it, triple wrap it, and it's just really, really pretty. It goes with your outfit. And so you just have little pearls. So that's what I've got loads of it for. But great as well, sometimes as a tie back at the back. Because, you know, if you've got your hair up, it becomes a feature. I'm going to move this. Everyone's going, no, don't move it, just put it in a nice place. So you think, because we're talking Hollywood Glamour, aren't we? So sometimes you've got that, like a dress I've got today, and maybe I've got my hair up. A ribbon at the back just makes it look pretty. So it's just an idea, something for you to think about. If you've got ribbon, or, you know, you've got a wedding coming up, it's lovely. But I'm going to show you how to make it. And these findings are perfect for it because it's got a big hole. So we're going to take our beading thread. That's all I ever use. I'm going to don my glasses.
They are available. We auctioned them earlier, the beading threads. If you want the beading thread, they are on the website. And
what I'm going to do first of all is I'm going to start my pattern. So I'm going to put on my, where did I put it here? Our crimp pens. I use these all the time. Now, a little tip is that you'll see, you probably can't see, is if I hold it up, because this is quite important, and you'll probably think, what?
I get this wrong every time someone listening in.
Right, you've got a flat piece. Can you see that? It's just flush. Can you see that? It's really flush. Yeah?
Yeah.
And then this side, it's got a bit of an indent in it.
It's like a concave.
It's got an concave. So when you first feed it on, do it on the flat side. So you feed it on the flat side because you're only going to feed that on once, whereas the other side, the concave, you're going to feed back through. And what that concave does is it almost channels your
thread back
in much easier.
See, every time I do it, I think, which way round is it?
Yeah.
But that makes sense. So when you're going back in, you're kind of aiming into a cone.
Yeah. And then, as you can see, I never put those, I make a feature of it because these crimp pens almost look like beads. I put it in place of a bead. So I'm showing you how to do this particular design. Now the actual design, if you're going to make it, it's got instructions and you start in the middle, and I'll show you that in a minute, but my hands are a bit full at the moment, but you get full instructions how to make it. Now I put a bead cap on there, but you don't really have to. So for this demonstration, although I did in the demo, I'm going to do it without the bead cap because you really don't need to, because it's got a hook. And so what you're going to do, if I show you it, it's got 2 holes. Again, sorry Eva. Back a bit, yeah, right there. Can you see that? Does that show the 2 holes? Yeah, there we go. Got 2 holes, can you see that? So again, it's got 2 holes. This is great for your pearl knotting. It hides, well, any bead, I say pearl knotting. And then what I do, if you had the gold thread, you don't need to do this next step. It's because I'm doing white. I'm just going to put a tiny, and this is probably too thick. You probably only need 1 mil of it, but I've put, so that's probably going to be too much. But all that is covering, is hiding my white thread. That is the only reason I'm doing it. And then I'm going to put it through the other hole, and then I'm going to feed that all back through. Now I tend to sort of hide my finishes, so and it's purely aesthetic, but you could have that crimp end right at the beginning after the first bead, but because of the design, and then you're just going to pull. And I'm just going to crimp that before I talk about it, because, and then you just crimp that closed. So here we go, easy. And this is why I love the crimp ends, and I'm so pleased we're now selling them. But that could be if not, that would be a crimp tube, and then you would crimp it and put a cover on that. So that is that finished. Can you see that, how easy that was?
And it looks so professional.
And doesn't that look really pretty? And in fact, I probably, on the design, I actually put a bead cap on the end, but I probably wouldn't. I think it looks much neater. And that is such a neat finish.
I think it's lovely.
So that is it really. And then you're just going to bead on your pattern. I'm just going to show you it because I've done a sort of a, and here, now I'll show you the instructions that you get for it, which is here. And funny enough, you start in the middle. Now I've done this purely to show you how to do it. To show you, but when you're actually making this necklace, what you're going to do, sorry my board gets very messy, is you're just going to put a pinch belt. It could be a jump ring, and I've said on my instructions you could put a little jump ring on, and because the hole goes, you just need sort of like a big jump ring, or you can put a pinch bail. Now for those that don't know what pinch bail is, and this one's actually got a bail on the top of it, that is a pinch bail. And it's called a pinch bail because if I turn it to the side, can you see it's got those 2 sticky outer bits? And you'll just open that out, you'll thread that, offer it up to the hole in your carving, and then you just squish it to hold it in place, so it ends up looking like that.
Beautiful.
So you can either put a jump ring or one of those. And then sometimes I think, like with the Rouillet, I would just put a jump ring through it. Sometimes less is more. And you're then going to thread that whole thing on with the bail. Otherwise you'd put a jump ring on, but this one had a bail, so I used it. But underneath it I put 2 4mm beads underneath, so it can just sit comfortably. And then what you do, and as I said in my instructions, I've just named them patterns: pattern 1, pattern 2, pattern 3, pattern 4. So easy, because you don't have to follow my design. And then I work sections at a time, so I'll do that section and then I'll repeat it on the other side. And the reason why I say do it at the same time, rather than doing this whole side and then starting this side, you will, especially when you're doing designs like I do, where I'm using different spaces, I'm putting bead caps on, and 1 minute it's a rondelle, 1 minute it's a round, 1 minute it's a 4mm. You will miss something. Yeah. Honestly, learn by my mistakes. I've done it and I'm thinking, oh no, I put that one the wrong way around. You've got to start again. So I do one section at a time. So I'll do that section and then I'll replicate it and then I'll check it. And I will double check it before I start. And then I'll get better at that. And then my little trio, and I always like trios because that means mind, body and soul. All my jewellery has a story. This is a garden, but it has that mind, body and soul, that trilogy of life really, which is in a garden design. And then I've done the same pattern here again. And then you just carry on, and you don't have to use my design because this is the joy of jewellery making. use what's in your stash. I try and use what's in my stash because I know as jewellery makers we all buy our own, we've all got our own taste and we all buy our own gemstones, and sometimes we buy them and think, I like it but I don't know what to do with it. This is the time to get it out and have a play. So you might think, I'm not a pink person, because I know Alison would absolutely go, no.
But you could put the amethyst from this morning.
Yeah, the amethyst would look beautiful. You might have that chrome diopside, might put the chrome diopside with it that we've got coming up. You might have another gemstone that you love. We had the neon apatite, beautiful. Have a look in your stash, and this is just really for ideas. Again, if it was my daughter, she would be saying, Mum, that's a bit busy for me, I want it much simpler. But I love less is, more is better.
More is more for
more
Suzie.
Is more for me.
But you can do, and that's the wonderful thing about JewelleryMaker,
yeah.
isn't it?
And that's why I always say, get your components, get your bead caps, right, although I've put the same bead caps, because I love this very contemporary, so I buy packs and packs and packs of them. But I have done designs where different sections have different designs of bead caps. Don't think you have to, oh, I'll use one bead cap. Don't think, oh, I'm only using
one
round.
shape spacer.
Just change it up.
Because you've got some ovals in there,
Yeah.
some round spacers in there.
Yeah, all sorts. And on another design that I had from a previous show, again, I think it was with you, Steph, and I've got it here because I've just taken it back, where, is it in here? No, it's not, I can't find it. But where the design was completely different on both sides. And I'll try and find it, because, where did I put it? Sorry, my darlings. If I can't find it, it doesn't matter. But if I can, no, don't worry. But the design was, again, sort of quite, because we had the carving and it was asymmetric, I made both sides. It looked symmetrical.
I know the one
visually, but actually when you went into it, it was completely different. I moved it around different beads, but
almost mirrored, didn't you?
Yeah,
almost. So where you would do this section, well, it's not going to work in this design, but you could mirror it back the other way.
Yeah.
Beautiful, really, really beautiful.
So it's just up to you how you do the designs. Oh, here it is. Here we go. See, I knew I had it on me.
She knew she had it.
I knew I had it.
She's always got 50 pieces with her every day.
Yeah. So this one, again, this is where I got the pink opal from.
That is gorgeous.
So this is, again, very similar. It's very Suzie design, you know. You do get a sort of a... But this, can you see here, it's different. It's subtly different here. And this is what you can do. When it doesn't have to be symmetrical. Here, I've done the peridot first and then the pearl. Here I've done the pearl and the peridot, but you don't notice at first glance.
Yeah, you've got...
And then here I've got the peridot and the opal near the bead, and here I've got the peridot near the bead.
And the beads are different.
And the beads are different. And it's just subtle changes, so you might change it up. And I was hoping that I'd put different bead caps on, but I put bead caps on that one and not on that one.
There you go.
There you go, see? So it doesn't always have to be symmetrical, is my point. And you know, that design is entirely up to you. All I can do is just give you an idea of what to do. The most important is that bit there. So I've done that in the demo.
And that's it. The finding and the quality of the finish will make your jewellery even better.
The quality of this jadeite, can you see how gemmy that is?
Oh, I love that
and
apple.
that's just 3 random ones I picked up without even thinking. And look how translucent. That is really high quality jadeite. And then you can either put a clasp on that or some ribbon or some cord or whatever you like.
And this is the thing, because it's a closed, that makes a difference as well, doesn't it?
It really, yeah.
So those are coming up for you on Thursday, they're not end caps, they are...
I don't know what you call them, but...
we called them double hole...
loops.
Bead caps,
I
think.
But they're really good, and I thoroughly recommend them. You can get them with small ones, and you can get them with a proper big double hole,
There you go, double hole end caps.
But definitely recommend them, and as I say, any findings, even if you've never used it and thinking, I've never used that, just get it, because this is even good for your seed beading.
Yes.
Use it in your seed beading.
Use it in the seed beading. I think it looks like, I say it always looks like a little piggy's nose.
Yeah.
Just so you can see how it looks. And there's 2 little holes. You go in one side, under the loop, out the other side, and they're brilliant. And like I said, I think they're great for even just to top a pair of earrings.
Yeah.
Bead for a pair of earrings.
Absolutely.
So they're coming up on Thursday at 10. But it's time for the project.
Yes.
It's time for our project. It's time for this stunning, and I'm going to start with talking about the carving first because it's substantial, but it's delicate, isn't it?
It is.
Do you know what I mean?
It's almost like the chantilly lace, isn't it?
It is. It's almost,
beautiful.
if it didn't have that huge peony, it would feel very, very similar to the chantilly lace.
Yeah.
So this is your gorgeous, I love it. I think that's so, I'll show you how nice and thin it is.
It's really delicate and definitely very, very wearable.
Yes. Very, very wearable.
Yeah.
It's light enough you could do an earring. You
Yeah,
know,
you
I
could.
wouldn't, but you could.
Yeah, definitely.
So it's got a drill hole at the top. It's got lots of different anchor points actually, so you could get nice and creative with how you're going to wear it. Then you're going to get your strand, which is the one that Susie's just shown you in the demo,
Yep.
which is a very good quality.
It's fantastic.
8mm apple green, which is the colour I wear. I wear apple green every day.
Yeah, I love
I wear this
I
most
love
often.
apple green. It's beautiful. It
Really
goes
stunning.
with so many gems as well. Really
Yeah.
pretty.
You also have black spinel, Burmese black spinel. I mean, even the two of those together.
Very beautiful, isn't it? Very Hollywood.
And then a beautiful, and not an overbearing pearl, because sometimes larger pearls can be harder to work with. You can't,
Yeah.
you save them, they're your feature piece. It's actually a little bit trickier to find pearls that work sort of more succinctly with the design. But that's perfect. I mean, these 3 strands without the carving is a gorgeous project.
It is. And those colours, you don't need the pink with that. And with those colours, you could put silver. You might be a silver person and you think, actually, I like silver. That would look absolutely beautiful, especially with the rondelles we had this morning.
Yeah.
That'd be gorgeous.
You could do your garnets with this
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah.
Beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. So, your gorgeous apple green jadeite, beautiful pearls, beautiful Burmese black spinel, and your stunning flower carving, which is just gorgeous. I can't wait to see these on the Wall of Fame in your own interpretations.
And with that black spinel, I mean, I just peppered it, but you could really make a proper feature with that.
I love the botanics. I'm trying to think. I did a design recently. I did something similar where I said I want it to feel floral.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it was the we did a green nephrite.
Oh, right.
Did you
okay.
see that?
Ah, yeah, no.
I don't know if I've still got it with me. We did a green nephrite and it was a flower. So I did pink pearls and
Lovely.
kunzite
Wow.
and opals.
Oh, that
So
sounds lovely.
to make it sort of feel flowery and
Yeah.
botanical and
Yeah.
it's sort of secret garden. I think it's a lovely way because the carving is flowers and these aren't just normal flowers. You've got different techniques happening here, haven't
Yeah.
you, to make these flowers?
Beautiful. The carving, you can always tell the quality of the jadeite by the quality of the carving.
Yeah.
And no one's going to waste time on, poor quality jadeite. That's
No.
all I will say.
Okay, so $399. Is that your price, Roscoe? Straight to price. We're nowhere near. That would be £100 per component, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
£100 carving, £100 spinel, £100 jadeite, £100 pearl.
yeah.
Not your price today. Not your price today. Today, oh my word. You pay that just for the carving.
Wow.
$199.
199, that is amazing. I mean, this strand, can I just say, is a 199 strand. Honestly, can I just shout up to the light? It's like, when I start using the jadeite and you see the quality, suddenly you think, I've got to make something decent with this because
Yeah.
the quality of the jadeite, it speaks to me and says, Suzie, don't you dare make me look cheap.
Yeah, but the thing is, we are making it look cheap at this price.
Yeah.
That could be the price of the strand. It's incredible. It's absolutely. How many of these do we actually have?
Oh no.
Ross just said
wow.
we're absolutely nowhere near the price. What do you mean nowhere near? I haven't got a clue. I thought this would be the deal.
Well, because
that's really good.
The necklace I made, you're talking nearly £1,000 for that if you wanted to buy that. I can't tell it at the moment, but you know, that's the price because of the quality of the jadeite, and that carving is exquisite. And then I've used that strand of ombre Burmese jadeite that we had that had the sort of the flecks of the imperial colour in there.
That is absolutely, I can't believe we're going lower.
No.
I'm in at that price. I think that's great. I think that I would highly recommend this strand at that price. You are getting all of that opportunity, and it is great for Hollywood Glamour, because I think this, there you go, there's Hollywood, and then we're kind of throwing this in.
Yeah.
This extraordinary bouquet of flowers that will, you know, the thing with flowers is that you only got them for a couple of weeks.
Yeah.
Whereas this is thousands of years old.
Yeah.
It's absolutely beautiful. Goes without saying, this is the price, says Ross. I can't believe that. No way. How have you got it that low? Okay. That is amazing. That is honestly the price of the strand and everything else for free.
Yeah.
£100, Susie. 99.
That is amazing. I mean, just for the carving alone, that is an amazing price. You have that carving, which is the most beautiful carving there, and lovely to wear. It's a really wearable piece of jadeite. Just put that on a gold chain. That is worth $99.99.
Yeah.
Without
and the rest.
pearls and that jadeite strand. That to me is a £200 strand.
Yeah,
seriously.
this strand is outrageous.
So how we managed to get that at that price?
Okay, you've got free P&P. Yay!
Yay.
So now is the time. It wouldn't work. The June 20 won't work because I know this is pearls, but it's a kit, so it doesn't work on that. Now is the time to start thinking about what you've bought today and popping that free shipping code in to get the free shipping, or using the code June 20 to get 20% off if you've bought the bigger pearls. I will say this is an outrageously good project price. If we did these as separates, it would be, let's say, £40 for the pearl strand, £20 for the black spinel, $200 for the green, and £100 for the carving.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Just those three. And they were just randomly picked from leftovers. Look at the quality of those three alone. Just absolutely amazing.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. At $99.99, we are going to do the most extraordinary offer. It's free shipping, $24.99 on your split pay. There is a queue. That is the only thing. There is a huge queue on that telephone line. Oh, look at how many people are multi-buying on a project.
I know, they're savvy buyers, and I absolutely get why you would look at that on that screen. This is the studio lighting. That shows you the quality of that green jadeite. You know that I've said should be $199. That's justifying what it is. You can see that beautiful, soft apple green texture, and that's what makes that piece, that necklace, look the way it does.
Yeah.
Any other, you know, lesser quality jadeite just wouldn't show up as well.
Yeah, it really, really is. Absolutely breathtaking. Right, we're going to take a look at tomorrow's deal of the day. That way we can clear down the phone lines. I've got a queue. I've got a good old 15 people in the queue. That's just the phones without the baskets. 45 in baskets.
Wow.
So we're going to show you tomorrow's deal of the day, and then we'll do a bit of a stock count so we know exactly how many. This is the price. Exactly how many are left. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Make sure you check out your baskets for that one. Still a queue on the phone lines for it. I think it's beautiful.
It's gorgeous.
I think what makes it Hollywood is the black and the white.
Definitely.
Do you?
Really sort of Hollywood Glamour, isn't it? I've made mine more floral because I took inspiration from the carving. But I think if you wanted to go down that very sophisticated look, you wouldn't.
You can add black jadeite in as well to give it a big pop. And
beautiful.
My other go-to with green jade is pink and purple pearls.
Yes.
They just look, the pink of the pearl with the green
Yeah.
just looks so beautiful.
Yeah, and opal as
Yes,
well.
yes.
Those tumbles.
Yeah, I love those.
Yeah.
I'm hoping we can get those back
Yeah,
in.
they were
they're really,
amazing.
really beautiful. Really, really beautiful. They'd look nice with
Yes, they would.
the
These as
diamond
well.
Baroques.
Yeah, they would.
I think we put them back. Let me take this bracelet off and I'll show you. We've got diamond Baroques coming up tomorrow. Oh, I'm pushing the clasp the wrong way. That's not how you do it, Steffi. Right, so
They look at that. They're a lovely size, those Baroques, aren't they? Beautiful.
they're lovely size. Those are the diamond Baroques. They're 11 o'clock tomorrow. But look, opals,
Yeah.
the kunzite. If you've got any
Yeah.
kunzite would look pretty.
Really
if you don't
pretty.
have the pink opal. Anything pink would work with it. They're really, really, really fantastic. Lots of you just holding on that phone line, so well done. I can't get over that price. Still, I
Honestly,
can't. They'd have sold out at 179.
You will get it home and you will do a double happy dance because you're thinking, for that price, you're going to think, well, the Jadeite's not going to be that good, and the carving's going to be quite
Chunky.
and the pearls are going to be, quite ringed. But the whole, you'll do a double happy dance thinking you can't believe it. I cannot believe, and you'll agree with me, and I hope that you will sort of message in and say, Suzie, you were right. That's probably one of the nicest 8mm apple green strands we've done to date.
Beautiful.
It's absolutely
So
adorable.
beautiful. So your
Well done.
diamond Baroques, these are coming up for you tomorrow. They're absolutely gorgeous. They're absolutely gorgeous. Can I show you what I've done for tomorrow? I'm only going to show you one. I'm going to send these over to Roscoe because, it's Hollywood.
Yeah.
Well, you never guess what. Let me see if I can find my picture. This is just for a little bit of fun. Let me just...
Who are you on with tomorrow?
Alison.
Oh, right, lovely.
So the necklace that I made, right, I wore it on the red carpet.
Oh, wow, you look beautiful. Oh, my God, that is lovely.
Yeah.
Wow, look
It
at
was
you. That is beautiful.
it was a Devil Wears Prada. Look,
Look at that.
that's me on the
pose,
red
I love
carpet.
it.
Kofi.
Oh.
No, it's not AI. That is me. Look at my necklace that I'm wearing. That's the JewelleryMaker one.
It's
Yeah.
beautiful.
That's
Honestly.
me on the red carpet. Hang on. Do you want to see another one? I've done a
Honestly,
whole
you look
series
beautiful.
for
You are
tomorrow.
beautiful.
I thought, how can I make this? So there you go. That's the necklace that I'm wearing.
Oh, wow, yes.
Yeah?
Yes.
It was when I had my hair short 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, how did you get your hair that short?
That's me on the red carpet. Do you want to
That's
see my
lovely.
date? Do you want to see my date? Ryan Reynolds.
Oh,
no,
wow.
Ryan Gosling.
Ryan Gosling.
Yeah.
Wow.
That was, look. This is me and Ryan Gosling. Reynolds. Face got a bit confused. Yeah. Doesn't that look? Look, I promise you that is me on the red carpet. With a Ryan. With an unidentified. With a Ryan. Yeah, look. And I'm wearing that necklace.
Yeah, lovely. Beautiful.
Beck says she doesn't like it.
Why?
Look at that.
Is his wife Eva Mendes? She'll be after you.
That's all right. Yeah, his wife. Well, I mean, we are joking. This is I am joking, just in case Roscoe bought it.
I bought it.
Did you think that was me?
Why not?
Did you?
Yeah.
That is AI. That is pretend me. That's not really me.
Wow.
You can if you look at my face, you can
wow.
see that's not really.
No.
That's. I took a picture and I got ChatGPT to make me look like I'm on the red carpet with.
Well, you look gorgeous.
Wait, doesn't it look like... So basically what happened is I accidentally said, can you make me on a date with Ryan Reynolds? And I was like, I meant Ryan Gosling. And then his face became a bit of a both of them.
Yeah.
So this chap isn't
lovely.
real. But if I went to the red carpet, I'd look nice in that necklace, wouldn't I?
You look absolutely beautiful.
And I'll find that guy somewhere. The funny thing is, I have a whole series, Russ, of photos for tomorrow because I thought, how can I make it Hollywood?
Yeah, definitely. We should have had like pictures up here. That'd be really
Well, I
good.
didn't want like people to actually think I'd really met Ryan Reynolds.
I honestly thought you had.
Did you? That is so funny. That is so
I
funny.
thought you had. Why
Yeah,
not?
that's
He's a
true.
human.
It's not Ryan Reynolds in the photo. It's just an AI generated man. But I tell you what, I had some right fun. And I've got some funny pictures to show you tomorrow for when we do the Diamond Baroques. I've been holding that in, Ross, all week. I've been holding that in, wanting to tell you about my red carpet trip all week.
Well, I thought you looked beautiful.
Thank you, Susie. And that's the necklace. Did you believe me, Bex? Did you really?
I did. Well, because honestly, you are that beautiful. So
No,
you are.
Susie. No, they
Don't
wouldn't.
be silly.
They'd
You
kick me
are.
off the red carpet.
No, they wouldn't.
They would.
I thought fantastic. I thought, go you.
That is so cute. I thought,
Yeah.
no, it's only pretend. It was only because it's Hollywood weekend. I could see instantly KP's going, because KP's a director, right? So she can see all the finite things about lighting and that. So she's there in a second. Also, who would invite me to red carpet?
Oh, why not? Honestly, why not?
I should try. I could. That's what I should have done. Is I should have tried to infiltrate an event with it. But that's illegal.
Do you know,
so
we
I'd get
should
into
try
trouble.
and design something for like a big movie star and just go
see if
there
we can get it
and we'll
on the
go
red
and
carpet.
present it. And it could be a
Yeah.
Susie and Stuff design.
Yeah, let's do that. See if we can get. I've just started watching Bridgerton and the new series, and one of the maids, she goes to the ball. It's a masquerade, so she goes, "I'm going to go," and that's what she does. She just there's a group that goes in, and she just walks behind the group and she goes in. So maybe we could do that.
We can.
We'll
do
find
that.
when
we'll
Ryan
present,
Reynolds is around.
because we can go under the Gemporia guys. That we're from Gemporia.
Yeah,
Look us up. We're legit.
Yeah,
Let's
we'll
do
see
it.
if we can sneak our way into an event
And
with
we'll say,
some
our
beautiful
own
jewellery.
creation from Gemporia.
We've got tomorrow at midday. Tomorrow at 10. Now, we stepped a little bit away from Hollywood, although this could be Hollywood.
Yeah.
And we're actually going to bring to you a very classic, very classy rubies, sapphires, and pearl project. And because today is a special day. Was the DJ landings today? So it is today. Today was the DJ landing. So my other half, Dave, who has family in the military, he loves everything. He's watched every single war film there is. His favourite TV programme is World War II in colour. He just loves everything to do. Yeah. Oh, it's brilliant, isn't it?
I watched that growing up.
Yeah, there's a new one with Tom Hanks doing the voiceover, documentary. So that'll be the first thing as soon as it comes out. Everyone watch that. So anyway, I had the 3 strands. I had the red, white, and the blue, and I said it's reminding me of like Jubilee. It's giving me sort of red, white, and blue, kind of patriotic. And he said, why don't you try and do a little bit of a sort of memorial style design, or a little bit red, white, and blue, a bit patriotic. So we've gone with this gorgeous. But it's subtle. Yeah, it's subtle. And I tried it red and blue, and it didn't look right.
Yeah.
So I redid it with doubles.
Yeah, I like the doubles.
These are your Solaro spacers.
Yeah.
As well. So I think that's lovely. And it meant that I've got loads of the rubies and the sapphires left over. So I'm going to try and do a bracelet if I've got time before tomorrow. So we've got that coming up at 10 o'clock, which I just think is... And now you can design this in an infinite million different types of ways.
And I like the fact that it's sort of like not in your face. It's just subtle and it's beautiful. But they add so value because they are so red and they're so blue, aren't they?
They're so red. And we used the spacers that we had today.
Yeah.
The actual sapphire and ruby themselves, I've got the strands here. They are some of the brightest material. Sapphires can often be very, very dark. Rubies can often, a corundum can be very, very dark. Whereas these are very saturated and bright. They're lovely strands, actually. They're Madagascan, so this is Bamanti sapphire, Bamanti ruby, coming up for you tomorrow in our 10 o'clock showcase, which is going to be very, very, very exciting. So I'm very much looking forward to that.
They're beautiful. They're like a cornflower blue, aren't they?
Yeah, they're lovely.
Beautiful.
Now, we mentioned doing a sort of botanics,
Yeah.
a little bit of a flower, taking colours from nature to add to your flower design.
These are beautiful,
So
aren't
we've
they?
got for you Spinel next, which looks so fantastic with the project. And you love using Spinels as well, don't you?
Spinels. Spinels are now one of my favourite gemstones because they are just so, they pack a punch, don't they?
Yeah.
And again, it's one of these gemstones that 15 years ago, nobody really took any notice of it.
Yeah.
If you were a gem trade and you said, I've got some Spinel, right, okay, show me your rubies.
Yeah. Well, I follow an Australian jeweller, and she works with really fine jewellery, nice diamonds, like, 5 carat plus, and really fine rubies, really fine sapphires. And she's done a series recently about the impact of lab-grown diamonds on the diamond market, talking about how it's massively affected prices, but also that it's affected a perception. There are two types of people. There are people that go, I'm happy to wear a lab-grown diamond, and there are people that go, well, I don't even want to wear a normal diamond now because other people are going to think it's a lab-grown diamond, so it puts them off diamonds.
And I think the shine has come off the diamond market where it was seen. Everybody thought diamonds were rare, and now we know they're not. I mean, there's a stockpile of over 1 million tonnes stockpile. That's thanks to sort of a cartel. So the prices of diamonds with the competition of lab growns now, they've had to try and compete.
Yeah, and it's not even just, I think, a pricing thing. I think it's a preference now.
Yeah.
I think for the first time in probably 100 years, there's been a big knock on, whereas people used to say, oh, this is diamonds and the prestige is the top. People are saying,
and
maybe I want something different. So we all here, we're all jewelry collectors. We love gemology, all that sort of thing. For ages, we've wanted coloured gemstones, but now the mass are going, we don't want diamonds. So this lady I follow, basically, she's talking about what gemstones she's offering her collectors. So when they come in and they go, I don't think I want a diamond, she's going, what are the stones that they want? Spinel has risen in a particularly red and particularly lavender.
And colour is so huge now in the jewellery world. People are using a lot more colour. And these, I mean, who doesn't want Spinel?
But Spinel is a collectible stone. Spinel is a fine jewellery gemstone. Like we say occasionally, there are some stones that shouldn't even be on JewelleryMaker, and Spinel, especially these sort of reds. These are so, and the lavenders here, those pinky lavender tones are so expensive to get in. And this is one of those stones that where zircon was a couple of years ago, and then now it's 5 times the price. I think Spinel is going to do the same now.
When you see a red Spinel, it knocks the socks off a normal ruby. Unless you get a Burmese ruby, it's just the pop of colour and that inner glow that you get with a Spinel.
It's just so very much better.
And you can see that even in this strand here. Those reds are really popping.
And there was so much confusion around Spinel. They call this the master in disguise, because for years, some of the most famous rubies in the world weren't rubies, they were Spinels. The crown jewels, the Prince Crown Ruby is a Spinel. So it's a really, really special gem, and it's not second to ruby, it's not second to diamonds, it's in fact far, far, far rarer. Today, we have got a bit of a cheeky price on our way for you. They'd look, if you took the lavender colours out, you could put those with today's purple pearls, couldn't you? You could put those with today's Baroques. That would be gorgeous.
I did a pearl design, and I did it with 4 mils, and I did it with the Spinels, and I ombre them so that...
Is it your pink pearls? I think I've seen it now.
No, it was just white pearls, and I think I mixed it with the Jadeite, the ombre Jadeite strand as well. I have to find it, but I remember working with it, and I just made a very delicate necklace. But the Spinels are so beautiful.
So beautiful.
And you can't pick a favourite because you're working with them and you think, oh yeah, I like the stronger colours. And you put the stronger colours together. And then I went round a bit and then I thought, no, I'm going to put the purple
softer
together.
Colours,
I'm thinking, no, I like that better.
Yeah, they're beautiful. They really, really are beautiful. And they're all full of colour and life. There's a really good book by a gentleman called Vlad Yoskovsky. He's doing a rude gesture on the front of the book. He's a very eccentric.
I watch his YouTube.
Yeah,
do you watch them?
He's a painter, he's an artist, and he does a lot of nude paintings and things like that. He's very eccentric, but he is the Spinel guy. He is the number one Spinel guy. I think he bought a Spinel at the start of his career for $7. It's now worth over $1 million. Exactly the same stone.
He's becoming a pederast as well, isn't he?
Yeah, he is. He's. I think sometimes when people are really successful and have so much money, they go, "I'm going to do a bit of this and a bit of that." He's very interesting character.
He is. He's very flamboyant.
But if you want to learn about Spinel, he did a book. It's absolutely brilliant. It is really, really, really good. If you can get past the rude gesture on the front of the book. At $19.99, that is your split pay price for Burmese Spinel. That's a high value stone at a very, very, very good low price point. Stunning to add into your project from today, as well as alongside those gorgeous Baroques. Our early bird tomorrow morning, by the way, is a gorgeous pair of Balinese stud earrings.
Oh, wow.
You know the silver Balinese collection, we did the Pandai Court. We've got a beautiful pair of earrings for tomorrow's early bird, so definitely make sure you're tuning in for the early bird tomorrow. I've got lovely Alison with me tomorrow. We've also got your ruby, sapphire and pearls at 10. We've got the diamond baby Baroques at 11, and Alison has got some wonderful projects. The 9 o'clock project is a really cool one. I'm not going to tell you what it is. I've never seen it before. I've never seen anything like it before. So make sure you're tuning in for that. Let me show you.
Oh, big strand.
Oh,
that looks like Spinel.
Finer strand, e-black Spinel. It's a bit bigger,
Is it?
I think.
Oh, it's from Burma.
Ah. Okay, 4 mil out. 4 mils. Again, one big pearl, just there.
Yeah.
You could drop it, or you could do. I like sometimes when you just do east to west.
Yeah.
Thread it within the design.
I don't know if it's me, but that looks slightly sparklier.
I don't know if they look. I think they look the same to me. Oh, sorry, Bex.
Beautiful. So if you want to get the strand on its own,
Yeah.
this is Burmese.
So if you want to get the strand on its own,
Look how sparkly that is.
today we're at $7.99. It's free shipping. So if you haven't done this yet, the only thing is it won't work with the code June20 as well. So work out which is going to make you the bigger saving. If you've bought a significant pearl, it will be the June20 will save you more money. But for everybody else, that free shipping will run until midnight tonight as well.
Yeah.
So use the code free ship. I've never done free shipping before.
Yeah, no, we've had it. It's brilliant.
Really good,
Yeah.
especially for things that, you know, sometimes you want something that's like a tenner
Yeah.
and you don't want to pay the shipping.
Yeah.
So it's great for things like that, little sort of top up your stash moments. Right, like this, for instance, $7.99, no shipping, absolutely brilliant. It is brand new today. It is absolutely gorgeous, and it is $7.99. So make sure you're checking that out. Now, Susie, you are back.
I'm back next. What is today's date? The 6th. Next weekend, next Sunday.
Next Saturday.
And then I'm with you on the 9th.
Friday. Yeah, brilliant. So Susie's going to be back next Saturday, and then the following Friday, for those of you that love to tune in for Susie shows. Tomorrow is going to be Alison and myself taking you through the final day of the Hollywood Glamour, which is going to be absolutely fabulous. Messaged in from Debbie saying, what's the guy's name? And one who was the Spinel opera. His name is Vlad Yavorsky. Yeah. So if it's hard to spell, if you type in Vlad Spinel or the Spinel guy, you will find him. He's all over socials. Very interesting. I definitely, as long as you're not sort of easily offended. He's very clued up on Spinel, but he's also quite fun to follow on social media. He goes to all the trade shows.
He normally wears a Spinel. Necklace.
Vlad Yorzowski, if you type in the Spinel guy or Vlad Spinel, you'll find him. Okay, I will be back tomorrow at 8 o'clock. Have a lovely afternoon, and we will be back for Hollywood Glamour tomorrow.
Bye.